Interesting names coming through for both of the teams. So as we said, on the left side, the blue side, it is going to be Bard for President. It is the team name with Frono, Nixos, Crystals, Inon, and Milkix. So we did ask the teams to be in a consistent order. The order does not mean that their first player, Frono, is going to be the top laner. It might be. So let's just quickly go over the picks and bans coming out right now. Alawi, Jin, and Swain for the blue side, and Yasuo, LeBlanc, and Zed for the red side. All actually very strong champions at this current moment. Except for Yasuo, really. They must have looked into the champions of the enemy team and known that they wanted to get rid of Yasuo.
Sure. Yeah, and I mean, with this being a solo queue event, there are going to be a lot of those target bans. Do you sound a little bit quieter?
I feel like I am a little bit
quiet.
We've
got the switch here. I don't actually know how this works, so you'll have to mess with that.
Okay.
Go for it. Is that your microphone?
No, that's my that's the sound in my
That's your
headphones.
sound. Okay, so where are the switches for the microphones? Do we have volume for the mics?
Avery, is it possible to turn up the mic? Avery, can we turn me up? Oh.
Yeah, there's a box right here. This is audio, I think. This is my okay. Yeah.
HP1. Hello.
No, I think this will turn you up.
It turns does it make me louder because it's just making everything. Hello? Is that fixing anything? Hello?
No, he's still kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Compared to me, anyways.
Yeah, agreed.
Which headset are you?
I am headset 1, I believe. Yeah, I'm louder.
Yeah,
I'm
there
very
we go.
good now. Thank
I'm
you.
definitely headset 2. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. A few technical difficulties. We'll get we got those sorted out.
Yep.
I should say.
We'll go through the teams real quick. I'll go over the blue side. So it looks like it's going to be finalized in here with Braum, Lucian, Volibear, Darius, and Victor being picked up. A very solid team comp. They have the lane wave clear from Victor. Top laner is very, the sustained fights. Darius, very hard to kill. If he gets all of his bleed stacks, really can take over the game. And it looks like the red side right now is trying to finalize their top laner.
Yeah. So they do end up going with a Gangplank. Not bad against Darius. He's got some ranged abilities, so he can stay outside of that pull range, which is really what you got to watch out for when you play against Darius, because he wants to get you in that zone where he's able to get a lot of Qs off, get his stacks down, and then be able to get the execute, the Noxian Guillotine.
Yeah, and once he pulls you in and you start running away, that usually means he's going to get that free max damage Q if you're trying to run away from him. And I really do like the Malzahar pick versus the Volibear, Darius, and Lucian. I'm going to be looking for him to be picking up an early Morello Namicon for the CDR, since it does look to be a lane Malzahar. Get the reduced healing on the volley passive, the Darius Qs, and just the Lucian lifesteal in general.
Yeah. I mean, we'll have to see. I do like the Lucian Braum combo. It's a very nice lane. You get those double taps off, so you're able to get a lot of stacks down really quickly. And against something like Zyra, she's a little more immobile, but she does have, quite a few lockup abilities, and combo that with Caitlyn, you've got a lot of damage. So this bot lane, I'd say it goes in the favor of Bard for President. Wait, no.
Yes.
Other side, right? Yeah, no, it goes in favor of Korean Jesus early on, just because I like the Zyra and the Caitlyn. They do a very good job in the lane. Now, we'll have to see if we get any lane swaps. I find it unlikely.
Yeah, being a solo
but you never know.
And on top of that, though, the Caitlyn is in just such a healthy place right now. I really like, it looks like the red team, Korean Jesus, is going for a zoning teamfight comp with the Sejuani AoE, the Zyra AoE, and just and the Gangplank ultis. So it looks like they're going to be trying to teamfight around these objectives, which have become very strong in the current state after the mid-season changes with the Dragon changes and the Mage update. So it's going to be very interesting to see what comes out from both of these teams.
Yeah, and before we get underway, I would like to remind you guys we are here down in University Mall in Fairfax. You can find us on Braddock Road. Come down. We are open 24 hours a day, as well as go ahead and follow our Facebook, Twitter, as well as join us on Discord. We're going to be on there for a short period after this, or at least I hope Peter will join me. So follow us here on Twitch as well. And upcoming events, be sure to check out the Overwatch Solo Queue events. We're going to have more of those coming up soon.
Yeah, can't wait.
As well as the 2-day CSGO event, if you guys are interested in that. We've got 2-day League of Legends event coming up. Huge cash prizes for those.
Yeah.
As well as a 2-day Overwatch event at the end of July. Go ahead and follow. We've got the calendar right below. So if you click on that, you can go check out that stuff. Has not been posted for July yet, but we will get that stuff up soon, so you won't miss anything.
And with Overwatch just really coming out and being very new, it's very fun to get these solo queue players and just get this community building so that very quickly the pro scene will be starting up for Overwatch. There are already professional teams made, and so if you think that you are a decent FPS player, Overwatch is definitely a game you should get yourself into because it's going to be on the rise.
Yeah, and July 30th is our 2-day event for that, and we've already got Envious coming, so you might be able to get to meet them. They're a really good team.
Yeah, great organization. Their league team is doing really well right now, the LCS, which kind of took people off guard because they don't have any too many big names, but they are a very good team right now, a team to be reckoned with for sure.
Yeah, but we are about to get underway. This game is really where it's about right now. I honestly don't know exactly what to expect from these teams. There's completely brand new players. Like we said, this is a solo queue event, so we get the players in here, we look at their ranks, we kind of balance them based off of that, and apparently a lot of the teams got teams with their friends.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see if that extra kind of synergy is going to be able to help any of them out.
Well, not only that, but there are a couple people who got placed in teams that have both friends with them and against them, so they're going to be playing against their friends as well, so it's going to be a rivalry, so it should be really interesting to see how that goes as well. And you know what, I think we actually got a really good turnout today for rank wise. I think a lot of our players are mostly golds and up, so it should be some decent games here. And I'm really excited to see this GP because GPs are always really interesting to play or interesting to watch. They either control the game completely with their ultimates and barrels, or they're usually a little lackluster. So I feel like a lot is going to hinge on this GP.
So yes, for you, Avery, you could change the names here. B4P on the blue side. They're in the wrong order. They're at the bottom. B4P on the blue side, and on the red side, we've got Korean Jesus.
KG or KJ.
KJ. There you go.
Korean Jesus on red side.
Yep.
And
Left side is B4P.
B number 4P.
Yep.
And we are onto the Rift, everybody. League of Legends fans, for our first game of the day. Like we said, it's going to be on the blue side. Bard for President on the red side. Korean Jesus.
Yeah.
And just a quick little rundown of these teams here. We've got Frono as support, actually. And they're not in order. I was hoping to get them in order, but whatever. Starting with the top laner, I guess. Yeah.
Looks like there's a little cheeky invade right now going on the blue side. They don't really have anybody to catch anybody out. They do have the Bromstone, which is OP at level 1, but
in the top lane, Inan. In the jungle, it's going to be
Kamola or Crystal.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Is that how you spell it?
I don't know, but I'm just going to go with Crystals.
Crystals. Crystals in the jungle. In the mid lane, Miskiz X as AD carry, Nixos, and on support, Frono. There we go. Nailed it. And what did you red side?
Red side will be Chowboy on ADC with Caitlyn, Darsh on Zyra. I am Korean Jesus on the Sejuani. In the mid lane is going to be Malzahar, and in top lane is going to be the Gangplank. Gangplank opted for Teleport, and Malzahar opted for Ignite, so he's going to be looking for kill pressure against the Malzahar. In the mid lane, I guess it is pretty easy to kill. Just call your jungle over, say, hey, I'm level 6. I can keep this guy still for a couple of seconds. Just do some damage for me. So he's going to be looking for those ganks into the early kills. Try to convert, because Malzahar with the new Spell Shield passive does allow him to play a little bit safely since he is a very immobile mid-mage.
Yeah. Avery, is there a reason why we lost sound after we got in the game? That's all good. Give me the notebook. Thank you. Sorry about that stream. We're getting everything sorted out here. But yeah, I mean, looking at this mid lane matchup, it's going to be fairly even. I mean, we were talking about Malzahar a little bit before this. Doesn't have the best competitive win rate, you know, but it's still doing decent in solo queue.
Yeah, well, we actually looked at his run rates, and he actually has a decently high one in mid, but not in jungle. He originally came out in a jungle once everybody saw how ridiculous those minion were, especially on the large monsters like we talked about, and he would just spawn thousands of them and take down objectives very easily. But now that he's been nerfed a couple of times, it looks like he is returning to solo lanes, top and mid. Has a decent win rate in both of them. I think most of these lanes they're going to try for a farm lane just because GP is not going to want to try to fight a Darius. Caitlyn wants to try to just push towers. And Zyra putting it down a decent amount of poke. I really like the mage changes they had, giving her a lot more options for her plants. Malzahar already out of mana in the mid lane, while Victor is at full. That might be problematic. Does have the Dorn's Ring for a little bit of mana and mana return on kills.
Yeah, they're both going to have the Dorn's Ring, so it's going to be decent sustain in there, but it's all about, you know, how fast can they get their first items. Going from there, I mean, both of them are fairly effective late game players here, and we see Frono actually going a little bit aggressive. He gets rooted up and a lot of damage going down those Zyra plants. Really hurt early on.
Gank mid.
Now in the mid lane, that's going to be
Nice
Crystal's flipping Kamalo. He's going to go down. That'll be first blood right onto the Victor.
Yeah. And the thing is that Malzahar actually had a ward on the upper brush, but just, I guess, didn't catch him. Maybe Volibear got on the very outside of the ward vision, so he was not able to see that gank coming. And Volibear able to get the Victor rolling already.
Yeah, that's going to be really good for Victor now because he can then go back and picks up some early items. But now in the bot lane,
no.
Darsh going to go down, gets locked up by that. And then the flash coming through. That's going to be the flash away from Caitlyn as well as the net, but she does get slowed by another Witcher's Bite. That's going to be a stun coming through, and she will go down. Crystals picking up a kill for himself.
This Volibear really coming through. Haven't seen many Volibear jungles in my own experience, but he's really doing work.
And now the pull in the top lane. It's all over the map for D4P right now.
Yeah, Bard for President.
It's D. It's B.
It's whatever.
Okay.
So, so B4P right now is really pulling ahead in all lanes as Darius is exerting his pressure against this GP. GP not having much early wave clear. And Darius just getting a lot of free damage off, has full health, full mana, using his potion just to stay healthy in case GP also came up for the auto attacks on the minions to just get the corruption potion damage off.
Yeah, and I mean, in that top lane, Darius didn't really get anything from it, but if you look at the CS right now, it's kind of a different story. He's got 10 CS up on his opponent. That's going to be really tough because Darius, he's kind of a snowbally champion. If he gets a lead, he can kind of run away with that fairly quickly.
Oh, very much so. Everybody has seen like the quadras, the triples, and even the pentas from Darius just getting ahead in the lane and then coming to team fight with his in the later stages.
Now, Mr. Bubble, I mean, he's not doing the wrong thing. You do want to scale up, but you've got to like make sure you don't lose too much early on.
Yeah.
Got to get that CS in.
Volibear coming in from another gank.
Yep.
Malz does have flash.
He does get thrown up. He's going to take a lot of damage here. Malefic visions are on, but the flash comes out, and the damage wasn't even there.
Yeah. It was a late flash, too. If you were going to flash, you needed to do it earlier. But once you saw that Victor wasn't going to follow up that gank, I really think he could have saved his flash.
Yeah.
And now Volibear is definitely going to be returning, knowing that the mid's flash is down. Malzahar is almost 6, but if he chooses to ult Volibear over Victor, it's still going to be bidet for him, and he's probably just going to get fully nuked by the Victor.
Trying to get this ward out of here. Zyra is like...
doing everything she can. The triple plants is doing damage, but...
I'm going to keep my ward, but she should be able to put a plant in there at least. Yeah.
Or the seed. Oh, but Volibear on his way down.
Yeah. Does stop to take a ward, so they're not actually going to go for him. I mean, there's a lot of snares coming out of that bot lane, so not really something that's as easy as it looks.
Yeah, and well, especially when both Braum and Volibear just kind of have to walk at you. There's nothing. There's no gap closer for them to get onto the enemy team.
Right. Now Volibear again on point
Can
with
he
these
get it?
gangs. He's
Yep.
going to get the throw up into the gravity field. The stun comes out in the Chaos Storm. Not going to be able to pick up the kill, but Crystals gets it nonetheless.
And you can already see the vision developing for the B4P as they place Pinks and they have the Scuttle in the bottom side. And Victor's not going to just be able to push out and probably go back for some easy items. He's going to get 9 first. It's going to be very hard for Malzahar to be able to keep up with this Victor. Victor, once he hits level 9, is able to just wave clear and will be able to roam since he's had all the pressure mid.
Ooh.
Lucian dashes forward. She's going to get murdered.
That's going to be Darsh going down instantly there. I mean, that's just kind of what happens, though. You've got that double tap as well as the Winter's Bite. Just one more auto attack, and that's a stun. And
the Winter's Bite actually didn't even get go off there. It was just the damage from the dash into the Q. Alt going down. Lucian is going to go. He has heal. Use his flash.
Takes a lot of damage. The calling does come out, but a lot of damage down. He's going to use that health potion to barely stay alive.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, taking everybody super low.
That was the first time we've really seen Sejuani gank. I would have liked to see her try to alleviate a little bit more of the pressure that was happening mid, or at least provide the vision. Victor, you see him pinging here. He's going to go ward the red buff, and he's going to wait for Sejuani, knowing that she was on the bottom side, and they're going to try to gank her at a red
Crystal
spin.
might be able to get this one, though. The net not going to be there. There's not really any mana.
The
but
root, though.
root does come out. Cowboy,
He has his passive, I
yeah,
believe.
he's doing all right. The heal are coming out for Crystal, so he might be able to make it away here, but the timing on that Zyra coming back was crucial.
Yeah, and Kaylin also only has the call and a attack speed dagger.
The pull in the top lane. A lot of damage going back, though.
Yeah, full stacks, too, onto the GP. He could flash Q ulti him, might go down, but he looks like he's going to play reserved and just save his summoners.
Yeah, saves him for now. I mean, right in this top lane right now, it's very, very close because I feel like the first person to use their flash, it's going to be really difficult for the other person because, I mean, if you think about it from Darius' side, Darius, he doesn't have that flash as pressure anymore. So if that goes down, he doesn't have the kill pressure. On the other hand, Mr. Bubble, if he loses his flash, he might just die.
Yeah, and we've seen this a lot with GP starting with Doran's Rings. Supplies them with the mana regeneration and a little bit of the heal for their W. It really allows them to stay in that top lane a long time. And he got the Sheen, so easy Qs. Oh, Zyra's going to go for a guess but has no backup.
The Winter's Bite comes through, and Darsh going to go down. That's going to be Nixos picking up the kill, and now on to the Infernal Drake. That's going to be the first dragon of the game, going over to blue team. And it's an important one, too.
Oh, yeah. Infernal Drakes are probably the best Drakes in the game right now.
Frono going to get locked up with
Glacial
Nixos.
Storm.
Here, he is going to end up going down, but the stun comes out onto Korean Jesus himself, and he's going to go down. The trap's going through. He's going to get a little more damage, but Cowboy, he's going to go down. Just stands right there. Crystal now very low, ends up falling. Kamado will get that kill, but he's going to go down as well. So all in all, that's going to be a 4-for-2 trade?
Yeah, and this this red team is trying to do a scaling comp, but they are not using. They don't have the wards to really provide themselves to play safely, and so like this Volibear is really just getting a lot done with the lack of vision that Korean Jesus has.
Yeah, so at this point, 9-2 Bard for President, looking very, very strong. They've got already above a 4K gold lead, so I mean, I'm really looking at the 80 carry right now, 5-0-2 on that Lucian.
And Lucian has been such a terror with his current build path being Youmuu's into Black Cleaver with all that armor penetration.
Yeah, and it's not like they're just winning in one spot. Like, there's no place Bard for President has really lost lane yet, so they can keep applying all this crazy pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I guess GP has a kill, but Darius is still out farming him by 30, roughly. And he might be going down here, going too aggressive for some CS. Oh, the double flash, going under tower. And it looks like he's just barely going to live. Sejuani and Volibear dueling here in the jungle, but Darius might still have... No, misses his Q, doesn't get the heal, but he's going to go down anyway.
Yeah, that Victor long-range laser going to be able to pick up the kill for
Yeah.
the ending there.
And that's also really unfortunate for Korean Jesus still, because that's 3 members getting an assist gold, as well as 1 member getting the kill gold.
Yeah, now they're going to be able to push into the tower and possibly take this top lane turret down. It's kind of early on. They don't have a ton of damage done to it yet. But,
The flash.
the ult in the bot lane. So much damage coming through the culling. Does get 1 kill. Does not quite get
The
killed.
W.
The piercing. Wait, what is that called? Not piercing light. That's the Q. I don't remember what it's called.
The W
It's
is
the W. Able to get the kill nonetheless.
Ardent Blaze, I believe.
There we go. But yeah, he's able to get the kill nonetheless.
Flip on
One
the
traded
Volibear.
back, though. The stun is going to come out in the top
The
lane. Is it going to be
Volibear
enough?
passive.
The passive is
No.
just there to save Volibear. Oh my
This
gosh.
Volibear's been doing work. I'm very impressed by this Volibear.
Yeah, I mean, he's got seven kill per... 7... Yeah, so he's been 50% kill participation. I can say words.
Well, not only that, but he had the first gank on the Malzahar, got the kill there. Then he went bot lane, was able to pick up some summoners there. He's just been all over the place, and you
Yeah.
rarely see that. He's going to pick up Merc Treads. Lucian has the Phage in the process. And like I said, we've seen this Victor just walking up mid against the Malzahar, using his lasers to just clear the wave and try to get vision on the outer sides to know where the enemy team is going. And it looks like Zyra's going to try to do a mid gank here, but the roots are not going to land. And Victor's already level 11. And there's not a single level 10 on the Korean Jesus side. So very high in levels. Definitely something to be scared of. They need to just wait and scale with the GP. Zyra will even do a lot of damage in the late game. Just needs some magic penetration. Caitlyn is one of the best 6-item AD carries. So they just need to slow the pace of the game down as best as they can.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be a little difficult for Korean Jesus at this point.
Yeah, if Bard for President keeps applying the pressure that they are, then it is going to be very difficult for Korean Jesus to just kind of hope to get to that 40-minute late game.
Darsh looking for those roots, not quite able to find it though. Honestly, playing really aggressively for the state that this lane is in right now.
It looks like Sejuani was maybe trying to communicate that he was around. He was in the bot side, but as I say that, you're going to see Darius is really applying a lot of pressure and making GP stay at his turret. So Sejuani needs to help him out. Darius does have good vision, 2 wards in the enemy jungle, but here's going to be a duel in the jungle, and Victor's going to be there just before the Malzahar.
Yeah,
and he's going to have to flash away.
Flash is used, but that was just a Volibear 1v1. He's getting really strong.
Yeah, I mean, Cinderhulk is...
but the gank in the bot lane, that's going to be 2 kills instantly picked up. The GP ult, not enough to save it. So 16 kills to 3 now. The bot lane turret almost definitely is going to go down. The top lane turret has already fallen, so this will be their second one of the game.
Yeah, they're going to be looking to go mid probably after this, and I'm surprised that the bot lane decided to stick around, knowing that the Sejuani flashed out and left the bot lane. They knew that Volibear and Victor had both just recently been to their blue buff within the past 15 seconds, and they still decided to stay under turret.
Yeah. So now the mid lane is the focus. Ian actually not really getting responded to here. Picks up the turret. Can he make it out, though? That is the question. That's going to be the flash forward from Malzahar.
Look at that Malzahar.
He's going to end up going down most likely. He gets some heals out. Does get 1 kill. Not quite able to pick up more. But, is that a consolation prize? A turret and a kill.
Yeah, and
just
not
for
only
your
that,
life.
but 3 people wasting their time for 1 person. They're probably not going to be able to get much out of it. That was a good rotation for Darius. Definitely #worth. It looks like Spirit Visage and Black Cleaver just finished for Darius. Victor picked up his Abyssal, has his finished Hex crafting item, and Spell Penetration boots. And Black Cleaver is going to just be any second for this Lucian, and also has CDR. So once he picks that up, he's going to have 30% CDR. Oh, no, 40% CDR very quickly. Caitlyn, and I feel so bad for this Caitlyn. She just has a bunch of broken items. She has the call that still needs to be finished. She has the BF sword with no items. And as Flash Volley is going to flip her back into the Zyra ultimate. That's not going to be enough to save them, though. And that's going to
They only lose 1, though.
Yeah, that's Caitlyn going down. But that was a lot blown. Two summoners from Zyra and Caitlyn. Caitlyn flashed, and the Volibear flashed for her booty. Swiggity swooty.
But I mean, look at this Lucian right now. He's 7-0-4. He's already got that mana, or oh man,
Well,
the Yomu's Ghost Blade.
At 15 minutes, 10K gold differential is going to be hard to come back from. They're just going to probably group up from here on out.
They're trying their best right now. Korean Jesus going to take a lot of damage, not quite going down, but the flash forward Noxian Guillotine going to be enough. He gets a double kill. Now they're just going to back away, take Dragon. They're at 4 turrets. Peter, this is crazy.
Yeah, this is a lot of pressure.
This is a stomp.
Very hard. And it's unfortunate. Korean Jesus, I feel for you right now.
Man, maybe Bard should run for president because, I mean, right now, he's winning the heck out of this race.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, anything would be better than Trump and Hillary at this time.
Wow. Didn't expect that. Okay. Well, here at the Cave, we do not take political stances. If you'd like to come in, we support all
politics.
All politics.
Oh, gosh.
Do not be deterred by Peter's weirdness. That's what I'll leave it at.
Yeah, I guess we should just leave it at that. So as we stated, it's going to be very difficult for this Korean Jesus team to come back. And it looks like the blue team is just going to be going back, grouping together, and just using all the gold that they have and just trying to apply as much pressure and just group up. They have a really good team fight, or they have a good front line with Volibear and Darius. If anybody goes too far in, they can just turn it around easily. Not only that, Korean Jesus is extremely underleveled compared to almost everyone on Bard for President.
Yeah, and I mean, that's really hard to come back from as well. Fortunately, the supports aren't that far off, but if you look at everybody else, it's like top lane, that's not that bad either.
Yeah, top lane's not bad.
But the 80 carries, I think that's a real story here. She throws out her ult, but it's not going to be enough. She's going to end up going down. Yeah, Braum deserved that kill, sure. We'll say that.
Oh, man, this Zyra. She's going too far without vision.
He's going to get the grab and the toss.
GP going down.
One dead pirate. He just wanted to, get some booty.
With the changes to the Trinity Force not giving crit anymore, do you think it's a first item rust for GP still? It does give attack speed and a bunch of cooldown reduction, so maybe.
It still could. It still is very valid just because of, how much damage his Q does. But I'm not 100% sure. Honestly, not a GP main here.
Why not?
Because I'm okay, I hate you. For those of you who do not know me, I play a lot of support and mainly Taric.
Yeah.
Mainly Taric.
Great champ right now.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He was picked up. He's banned a lot in the Korean scene and was picked up on a couple teams.
Yeah. I'm not going to get into it. There is not enough time in this broadcast for me to go over everything I think about Taric.
Yeah. So it looks like
it'd be cool if we saw one today, though.
It would be awesome. I think he's a really good champion.
Okay. That is your opinion.
Yeah.
You have opinions. I understand that.
And so we're going to be going to... we're going to see Korean Jesus here. They're going to try to turtle the best they can. I really think... You think there's a possibility with the Caitlyn traps and the Zyra plants that, maybe they can just turtle hard under their inhib turrets?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen a team come back from a 3K gold or 13K gold lead in a long time.
Yeah.
It is very possible.
We're going to have an hour game as our first game. That's what's going to happen.
But I'm pretty sure, if you look at Bard for President, they have a lot of stuff that they've been working on here. It's slowed down the game a little bit, but they haven't been pushing.
Yeah.
Bard has not been pushing, so now they've got their items. They're coming back. If you look at this freaking Darius in the top lane. He's got a Spirit of Visage as well as that Black Cleaver. He's going to be doing so much damage. He's going to be tanking so much damage. And he's a monster right now.
As we see right now, Lucian is solo pushing the bot lane, just wants to get the wave up to the turret. And his teammates are just trying to keep Korean Jesus busy in the mid lane so that he can get the wave up there. Oh no, Caitlyn, don't go for that. It's just a trap, Caitlyn. It's just a trap.
It's a trap.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, Nyx has actually taken decent damage from the turret there.
But Caitlyn, one Q took half health.
Yeah.
Just a Q. I don't even know if he got the autos off. But there we see the traps going down.
They're spaced out fairly largely. Oh, and the ult's not
Wow.
timed together. They're able to even get a kill here. That's going to be the Glacial Fissure going through, slowing the entire team. But Frono, I mean, he's not even afraid. He's like at a third health, and he's like, I'm going to go back in, guys. Oh, and another kill by Melkus X.
Yeah, Milkus is doing really good. His lasers.
Oh, and they're going back in.
The
They get
storm.
one more kill. They're going
Ball is
for
gonna
it.
flash.
Gets one auto attack. 2 auto attacks will be enough, and that's 4 down for the side of Korean Jesus,
Yeah.
and this will be the push in.
The smite coming in so that he could steal the movement speed from the Sejuani, able to catch up. Also, the Q gives you movement speed when moving towards enemy champions. So Volibear was able to catch up. And there's just going to be more flashes.
And the slow on to
Caitlyn has
Caitlyn.
to get away.
Takes
So-
so much damage. She's going to throw a Peacemaker back in, but Lucian
And-
dashes forward and gets the kill. The exhaust is down. Nixos has
Has
got to
to
be
use
careful,
heal.
but he's going to stay alive. And they pick up so many kills in that, as well as an inhibitor.
Yeah, Nixos playing very reserved with his summoners, only used the heal when he had both flash and heal, but knew how much damage was going to come out from both the Zyra and the Gangplank, able to walk away very easily. So Chowboy, very unfortunate positioning against this Victor. Twice he's walked up when just the tip of the laser has hit him.
Just
and
the tip.
And then he has stayed, because something that changed in the Mage updates, I believe, is Victor's lasers will now always, or maybe it's a Hextech
Right.
upgrade. It does a second damage like Graves Q. So it does initial damage, and then it does more damage on the line after it.
Right. That
So-
wasn't a recent update.
It wasn't. It was a Was it a Hextech update?
No. That was a long time ago.
No, because the Hextech update a long time ago used to be it added a burn to the.
No, it's
laser.
always done the laser and then the second laser thing of damage after you upgrade the Hex Core.
Oh, okay.
You have to upgrade the Hex Core,
Okay.
but
what
that's
it
been
is.
around for a very long time, yeah. Ever since
Not a Victor
when the
player.
Hex Core was added.
Okay.
I'm not a Victor main either, but I watched the game.
Yeah, but-
Owned.
Dude, I could have swore that all it was an added burn.
No, it was definitely a second line that went through. They changed it recently. I don't know the changes
Yeah, they did change Victor in certain patches.
because the
recently.
Hex Tech update, but
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure on that.
So as the blue team grabs Baron, they are going to be moving up into the. What did I say? They're going to be moving up into the top lane and just looking to apply pressure with Baron. Frono a little under.
Frono over here.
Yeah.
I believe their game might already be over.
It's live. It's live. It's live.
It's live. Unfortunately for Korean Jesus, it doesn't look like they're going to go very much further. I mean,
Yeah, those trap setups and the Zyra can only do so much.
oh my gosh.
The 24-man ulti into
That
the
is going to
GP.
be a huge ultimate. The ultimate coming out of Cole as well, but it's not quite enough damage. They're able to pick up 1 kill. Crystals goes very low, but they're not going to be able to get him. That's going to be a 3 for 2 so far. Oh, and then, I mean, that was about as good as it gets for Korean Jesus.
Yeah, I think they really just needed the Zyra ultimate. I didn't see it come out. I guess she was just bursted way before she could get it out. But Milkus just going hard, burning people down with the lasers, and that's going to be
the Volibear in the base here.
Able to
Picks up
just-
the final kill.
able to tank down the turret, and that's probably just going to be them going for the turret, trying to get the game done.
Darsh
and
is
finished.
here. Darsh is here, so he's going to come back.
But what can you do against a full-fed Volibear and and that's going to be actually a 25-minute surrender from Korean Jesus.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the end of game 1 for us.
Yeah, Surrender Rose comes out, so that's going to be game number 1, going over to Bard for President. And yeah, I mean, what a dominating performance from them. We've got some members to watch out for.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I'm looking at Nixos right here.
No,
Nixos and Crystals.
And Inan, even the Darius played
Yeah,
very
for
well.
sure.
Yeah. But solid, no, yeah, and Crystal, this whole team did. Bard for President was well-rounded altogether. Jungler applying pressure, mid lane doing the farming into just getting his mid lane ahead. Nixos and Frono took over the bot lane, was able to apply pressure, got that Zyra caught out all the time. And then Darius was just a consistent top laner,
Yeah.
didn't overstep his bounds when he didn't know where the enemy jungler was, and then once he knew he had his lead finalized, he just took over the top lane and mid game, was able to get that mid turret, and then take a 1 for 3 fight and able to get back early with a lot of items on his hands.
Yeah, what a crazy one. But guys, be sure not to go anywhere. Go ahead. I want to remind you once again, sorry, a little bit of a weird transition there, but go ahead and follow us on Facebook and Twitter, as well as visit our website and follow us here on the Twitch. Be sure to join us on Discord. We're going to be around a little bit after the stream, but do not go anywhere because we've got more games to come.
Come on up.
And yeah, we'll be right back.
All right. Avery, wait screen. Wait screen. And then it says that it's February. Welcome back to the Cave Fairfax doing our annual solo queue tournament. We are off of monthly, sorry, not weekly, correct. We're off of Braddock Road. We're in Suite B. We're open 24 hours a day. You can find us on Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, and other social medias. We also have other tournaments coming up for Overwatch, and next weekend we have a 2-day CSGO tournament. The two teams are on the left side. We have Korean Jesus. On the right side, I believe we have Turd Nuggets on the red side.
Wait, that's the team names?
Turd Nuggets and Korean Jesus. So blue team, they banned out Draven, Graves, and Malphite. Unfortunate. So the red team has Cruftnut. Cruftnut's been here at the cave for a couple months now. He's been a pretty solid ADC. Really has shown his prowess on both Draven and Twitch. So they definitely target banned him. And both. Oh, and also, this is Follow the Bard, but I am now co-casting with Shindo, who is a high diamond Azir main. Still plays him after the nerfs, very skilled player, and is currently streaming and hosting us. So check out his stream too when the game's over. He's got a very entertaining league stream, and it's very good commentary and analysis.
Oh, thank you very much. High diamond is a very relative term.
Mid diamond.
Mid diamond is the more fair term, I would say. Can we see the rest of the bands? We can't really see the
right side bands.
Yeah, because we know that the Illaoi was targeted against Mr. Bumblebee.
Oh, really?
Yes, definitely.
Illaoi was also just buffed heavily in the last patch as well, so definitely a very strong champion.
Absolutely. There are a lot of times where you come to help the top laner and then end up just ending the game as a result of the three-man gank.
She's like a new Darius almost.
Oh yeah, just absurd, just absurd. Things that happen, like you think it's gonna go one way, and then she says no. She just slaps you with all the tentacles out. Yeah, more friends you bring, more tentacles.
Rips out your spirit. Says no, not gonna happen.
Yep. It's a champion that you just have to immediately disengage. Otherwise, there's the Jhin ban that will be definitely targeted against the Cowboy.
The Cowboy and Swain. Swain is just a.
I think that was a just general ban, in my opinion.
Yeah. These sustain fights and the mage update really changed Swain, allowed him to be a lot more overpowered, and with his bird is better just zoning and control over both lane and team fights.
And the fact that thank you very much.
Thanks, Scotty.
I don't know if you noticed this, but I was mind blown when I found out that it's one thing if he Zonias and it keeps going. I'm used to seeing it. Did you know if he gets Zillion ulted, it keeps going? Yeah, while he's being revived, his ult will keep ticking.
That's a nuisance.
Yep. No, I was just like waiting there for the revive to end, but everyone was just dying, waiting for him to.
Does that also mean he reses with more health then?
I'm not sure. Because during the Zonya animation, I know you keep gaining health, but I don't know if... I don't think so.
Yeah, that'd be...
I know it's one-way busted, but I don't want to find it double busted. Rito, please, right?
Yeah.
That was a feature.
Yeah. So on the blue side here, we're gonna have Caitlyn, Nautilus, Ari, Kennen, and
Evelyn.
Evelyn being picked up. Evelyn has not been shown too much.
It's one of Mr. Bumblebee's main champions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know Mr. Bumblebee pretty well then.
Yes.
Okay. And then I wonder. And then so on the red side for the Turd Nuggets, Horny Shroom's going to be picking up Gragas Jungle. We're going to see Max Scarlet on her patented Gnar top. Can't say that word.
She's playing on top of a Gnar mousepad as well.
Oh, yeah. See, just all the Gnar theme. Turd Nugget on Brand mid.
Yeah. I'm surprised he's bringing Ignite because he's a strong enthusiast with the Brand Barrier.
Brand Barrier.
Yeah, he swears by it. He even goes as far as to build a Sterix on him for the double barrier.
Interesting.
Yeah, and apparently he swears it works really well against Zed.
I mean, if you go Thunderlords, I could kind of see it because that also allows you to have a little bit more hybrid penetration in the tree with auto attack.
Oh, see, here's the barrier.
As you say, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, that's really weird. I don't see him taking Ignite. Then again, Brand really doesn't need that much help with damage.
Yeah. I mean, the real thing with brand damage is you just need to land your spells. That's what happened to all in that mage.
Three spells.
Yeah,
three spells. But it's not hard to land it when you just throw an ult in a team fight.
Well, with Braum, actually Braum is with them instead of against them. I was gonna say if it was against Braum, it's kind of annoying because Braum can just toss up your shield and just totally nullify it.
One of the changes that really helped out Brand was before, if somebody Zonia'd while the ult was traveling towards them, then the ult would just disappear.
Yeah.
But now it's just psych and then goes to someone else. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
that was a real beneficial change for Brand.
Yeah, and so Nautilus support, we don't really see that a lot, but I still think it's very viable, provides a lot of CC and a great front line for both the double mages on the blue side.
Definitely has that point-click knock-up.
Yeah, and just being able to auto-attack and being like,
Yeah,
you ain't going nowhere.
I mean, he's the only champion, correct me if I'm wrong, who has, what, is it 3
Four?
CCs?
You got a knock-up from the ulti,
Yeah.
you have
Q to, yeah.
Q.
4, yeah, it's 4.
Slow, yeah.
Yeah. 3.5, because the slow is kind of like a half a CC.
I mean, it technically counts as crowd control, but
yeah, it's true.
we'll take it where we can get it. See all these people here at the event having fun, trying to show off in front of the camera. I believe that was actually some of the members from Bard for Jesus, some of the...
A lot of Jesus theme going on today.
yeah, Korean Jesus, Bard for Jesus.
Yeah. Bard for Jesus?
Bard for President.
Okay, I was like Bard for Jesus.
I don't know why. That, yeah.
I was like, I like the Jesus shout outs, but Bard for Jesus, I think that someone could be a little bit more creative. Bard for President, I could go with that. Because if it was like Zillion for Jesus or something,
That makes sense.
like
Yeah,
that would be a little more.
Bard, not so much.
Yeah.
So let's talk about a little of these lane matchups. So in the top lane, we're going to have Kennen versus Gnar.
Yeah.
Do you know who wins that matchup or how that goes?
I don't actually know. I can't give you statistics on me. Like
Yeah.
I think it's like 55-45 going on. I can't really give you that, but it'll be really interesting how the build path goes.
Yeah.
So do you think typically Kennen likes to bring Doran Blade top lane and then start W and sometimes max W?
Yeah.
But a lot of the Kennens that I've seen lately who's effective generally like to rush Protobelt.
Protobelt.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Protobelt Zonya.
Provide a little bit of the sustained health with
I don't know why, but it just people die. When Kennen Protobelt's in and ults, people die.
Well, I wonder if it's an interesting because one of my friends said that all the Protobelt, when you use it, you can get hit by multiple missiles.
Yes, you can.
And so if she already stuns, or he already stuns multiple members, then you could just go right in front of them, use the Protobelt, and that'll hit multiple people.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, Kennen heavily relies on the flash initiate, but now
Yeah.
he can
Protobelt.
Protobelt initiate
So
and
that'll-
deal
yeah.
damage, front load damage on top of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and if you're Caitlyn, for example, just in the way, then get out of the way, Caitlyn, and
Yeah.
then she'll be staring at the gray screen bug. She's like, she's playing the game. All of a sudden, Kennen comes out, and then there's just the gray screen bug.
It freezes.
Yeah, it's like I swear to God, I was playing the game, and then
What?
I'm not. I'm just looking at a gray screen
Hello,
right now.
team. Hello?
Yeah, and then you know what's really funny in solo queue? Whenever people stare at gray screen bug, not the first time, usually second or third time, people are like, "Can we group, please?" Just mark my word. I'm not a psychology major or anything like that, but I've noticed whenever people stare at gray screen bug, not the first time, not the second time,
Third time,
around the
hopefully.
third time, they'll be
Charm.
like, "Can we group, please?" Everyone says that. Well, we would love to, but you're looking at a gray screen.
I'm going to be looking for the Turd Nuggets, so the red team, to be doing an invade, try to getting some vision to see where Evelyn starts. I feel like that's a very crucial
Absolutely, it's
information
really
to find out if she's
important
starting. Yeah.
to ward early against Evelyn because lane wards aren't going to mean anything.
Well, yeah, and then so something that's the most effective is if you can push your lane in, whether it's bot, top, or mid, and then warding, one of her jungle camps. That's really the most effective vision you can get on Evelyn, is just getting the wards into her jungle, and so that when she starts doing a jungle camp, that's when you know where she is, and you can then. If you're top lane, you can play more aggressive. If she's top and you're bot, then you guys can be more aggressive.
Yeah, only way to really ward against Evelyn or have vision on Evelyn is to play by where she's been, not necessarily where she is now, but where she's been. Although I don't know if they patched it out, but there are ways to use pink ward with green ward in combination so that the green ward grants vision of Evelyn. So so you can put a pink ward on the, like for example, the brush that we're looking anywhere that's out of the vision, and then if pink ward can cover, like the distance of the pink ward covers where the green ward can see, then Evelyn will be seen, and Evelyn will not know that Evelyn is seen.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's been on Reddit like
couple
6-8 months ago, and I've never seen anyone do it in real game.
I feel like it's kind of hard to control, though.
Yeah.
That's probably why.
Yeah, we know it's to be true, but no one does
and
it.
also, how often do you see Evelyn's, though?
That's true. But whenever I see it on the enemy team, they just go like 16-0-13, and then the game ends.
Yeah.
When they're on my team,
0-8.
It's the flipped, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
So she's going to be starting red.
Red,
Because she might be afraid of an invade from Gragas.
I think she's going for an invade. Is what I'm thinking.
She did take early exhaust, I think.
The exhaust is a curious choice because
Yeah.
I would have assumed she would want it to take ignite. Yeah.
Agreed. Especially if you're going to go for that invade.
Okay,
Turns out
we
getting
got
this
some
one-
aggressive trades going on.
Yeah.
Turnugget just slapping her with the fiery bolts.
What hurts more, balls of magic or balls of fire?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, right?
I think fire.
Yeah.
Fire seems a little more descriptive because magic could be like, you know, a cotton candy flying at you. You know,
Since it's Ari, let's just say it's chakra.
chakra. Okay. Very good. Pretty good trades. Something that we missed was all the keystones. Well, we definitely could have sort of.
Talk about the Keystone matches.
Yeah. Because I'm really curious. Probably Kennen would take in Thunderlord, I would assume. Here.
Yeah, that is a very interesting. I could also see her going for a. Since Gnar has range and maybe might be able to return the poke that Kennen has, maybe taking the Grasp of the Undying.
Yeah, I see a lot of Gnars take Grasp.
Yeah.
For the most part. And looking at the team's formation, I know that the Gragas will probably go tank. Oh, you just saw and missed the hook.
And it
Uh-oh.
looks like there's also a gank in the top lane as Max Scarlet is going to be trying to make her way out. There's a lot of duels all over the place.
Yeah.
It looks like Evelynn went for the double buff into the top gank.
Yeah, I believe. Oh, no, there's a charm landing.
And that's
Ignite
gonna be
the barrier. The stun. I think Ari actually has to watch out now because if she got any more spells on her, that was about to be the third proc.
If she can land a charm, though, she knows that she's going to be able to finish off that Brand. But I'd like to see if Brand could pull off a very good flash play, knowing that
The Evelynn's coming too.
Oh yeah, Evelynn's going to be coming down mid, and Gragas is going to be going top.
It's curious that Gragas went top because the lane is already pushing. So maybe Gragas was expecting the Evelynn
exhaust
gank.
going down onto Brand.
Yeah.
Brand's going to have to flash away. Stuns her under tower. That's going to be at least a kill.
Oh, but the return kill.
But Ari got the first blood.
First blood.
That is going to be very good for
And the
Ari.
assist for first blood is 200 gold, so that was good.
And
600 gold
and
going
they
to
blew the sums onto Brand.
Yep.
So Brand is now going to have to be playing very reserved without
But will
any
he
summoners.
is the question.
That is the question. Barrier actually has a pretty short cooldown.
Absolutely. It's the shorter cooldown. One of the shortest, right?
Yeah.
I think Ghost is the shortest now.
Oh yeah, I forgot they buffed Ghost.
Yeah.
I need to look into the patch notes.
And that's why Hecarim is busted.
But also Triforce. The new Triforce is very good on the
I've noticed Hecarims don't build Triforce. The jungle Hecarim, they go Yomus with Ghost, and then
with the Warriors.
Yeah. And then it just blew my mind because I was playing Lucian. I was pretty comfortably ahead. And then I was 600 health. I was sitting at 600 health, and I knew Hecarim didn't have ult. And he just max speed, Ghost, Yomu, hit me, and while he's charging at me, he Q'd and did 600 damage instantly. Just charge, Q, and I was dead. Rest of the game, it was just ult, charge, Q, and dead.
Jeez.
Yeah. That's why if you see high elos...
Yeah, I saw Sneaky playing against
just
him.
Ban pick, Hecarim. A lot of busteds coming out right now.
Well, because there's actually a decent amount of champion variety nowadays.
Nar took Grasp. Sorry, I just wanted to confirm.
No, you could see that too.
Yeah.
And
Nar's pressuring top right now.
we will see soon if Kennen did take Thunderlords. Once we get into a team fight, if we can hover over that champion and actually just see, if it's on cooldown.
Yeah.
Then that's how we'll know.
Yeah. We got the Caitlyn zone, the one of the most frustrating.
Caitlyn, Nautilus, yeah. That's going to be, not only that, but once Nautilus lands just any CC, it's going to be just put a trap under the feet.
Yep.
Get the
Evelynn coming in for a gank.
Bot gank.
Oh,
Nautilus
the flash
gonna
Q! Confirmed. That's guaranteed dead, right? Right?
No!
No! Oh, the flash! It was the DOT from the W on the...
Yeah.
Okay, the Gragas making a return gank. This is
Get
scary.
exhausted by the Nautilus, or the Evelynn, actually.
No, it was a Nautilus. Nautilus exhaust. Yep, it was a Nautilus exhaust. The Caitlyn really missing out on that flash.
The flash belly slam.
Oh,
and
the
he gets a
double
kill.
Oh no,
Can he pull it out?
I think Ezreal is gonna help out here. I think. Oh my. All right.
He just needs one spell to get some life regen.
The heal.
Oh, the belly
heal.
slam, the interrupt. Very well played by Horny Shroom. Horny Shroom has been at this tournament a couple months too now and has gotten first and second in his placements.
Yeah.
So definitely a jungler to watch out for in these
And the top
solo
laner.
queues.
Yep. And he claims to be gold too.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not gold too.
Yeah, I played with him earlier today. Actually, he played a Shen. He played decently well today.
Yeah.
So really excited to see.
I'm pretty salty about it. Last tournament I was here, our team didn't drop a single game, and then it was the Horny Shrooms team that made us lose a game. And then in the semifinals, we saw that same team, and then we lost to that team. We lost to the same team twice. And I think he won Legendary both games.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Graves ban was definitely targeted against him because his Graves is pretty scary.
Yeah, Graves is just a very good AD, wave clear, early jungle pressure. There's a lot of things going for him in this current meta.
By the way, are we supposed to have a cap?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay. Well, 2-4 going. It's mostly kills on Gragas. I thought that was something interesting was that Bran with the kill elected to get second Doran's ring, whereas Ahri with First Blood got the blasting one. Yeah. Now he came back with the Ruby Crystal. I think he's intending on building the Rod of Ages.
Yeah, that's one of the best things you can do against like these.
Yeah. The question is, what is Ahri going to build with Blasting Wand? Is it going to be the Abyssal or going to be...
Abyssal doesn't build into... It's
Blasting Wand,
yeah.
doesn't it?
No, not anymore.
Oh, it's just...
CDR tome and a normal tome and...
okay. So then this is intended for Rod, because I can't imagine Void Staff Rush here.
Yeah, the only other thing I might be able to see is Rylai's. I don't really ever like a Rylai's first item.
Yeah, probably not.
But no, Rylai's actually is needlessly large too. So yeah, it's definitely going to have to be the Rod of Ages.
Yeah, so it's going to be a double Rod coming out from mid lane.
Yeah, and so they're like both mid laners are going to look to just stack. Brand has blue, was given by Horny Shroom. Horny Shroom is not going to be opting for the tankier build with Cinderhulk. Instead, he's going to be going for the Runic Echo.
The carry build.
Yeah.
Yeah. Evelyn's here.
Going to go for the mid.
But the Horny Shroom read this play. I think he's still dead. He didn't have to flash there. That guy was dead for sure.
Misses the barrel slow.
Yeah.
And that Evelyn's going to get away scot-free as well.
And Ahri is going to get out too because he doesn't have flash anymore.
Yeah. Very unfortunate.
Where did Gragas ult go? Because I see it on cooldown, so he did use it in that fight.
I think he knocked Ahri back.
Okay.
And Evelyn away, unfortunately.
Okay, top side is definitely a really interesting point. The bottom side, the blue side, would probably get aggressive because they know their entire team's on the top side, but I think he took a tower shot there.
Yeah, very interesting to see that both ADs are actually tied in farm.
Yeah. I think they're the two highest ranks on the team.
Teams.
Yep. Both ADC.
Chowboy actually, unfortunately, had a very poor showing last match.
Oh, okay.
On Caitlyn.
Okay.
But we'll see if he can really bring it back for his
team. He's maxing traps right now. Caitlyn?
Interesting.
Yeah, she has 3 points in trap, so...
Just wants to be able to put down and control the lane as best as possible.
Yeah, I've noticed that in a lot of high elos and pro games, Caitlyn's like to max trap for the lower cooldown, and it actually gives you more damage. If they step on the trap...
Headshot.
Yep. And, I had the unfortunate pleasure of finding that out personally.
Flash Nautilus, Evelyn is around for a gank as well.
I think the Pyro's going to die here. Yep.
Braum sacrifices his life for the Ezreal. I don't know if he had to do that. He jumped forward before Ezreal had arcane shifted out.
I think he should have walked forward and put the barrier
Gragas is here again.
That was a mistake there. Especially because Gragas went the AP damage build. You really don't have much room for mistakes.
Yeah.
You have to land your spells, otherwise you're not going to be effective.
Not only that, but there was a lot of cooldowns on...
mid lane.
Yeah. Mid lane
but
is roaming down.
Does
see the Ahri. Ahri, if she lands the charm, they could dive this.
Yeah, Gragas still has okay. Ahri's going to have to ult out.
Doesn't hit the stun.
Yeah.
And so that's just going to be a walk away. Ahri's just going to ult out, get away scot-free.
It seems like Bran is actually rushing... Rylas, and Ahri completed the Rod of Ages.
Yeah. So she's going to start stacking around the 11-minute mark, so she's going to be done stacking at 21 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
a really good place for Ahri to be.
I'm surprised we haven't really seen much emphasis on objectives in this tournament yet, and with the new dragon changes and the...
Yeah, it's Earth Dragon.
Yeah, Earth Dragon is really good.
It's really good for Caitlyn. It's really good for the Caitlyn comp.
Yeah.
Really, really good for the Caitlyn comp.
And they have a decent amount of. They have almost all ranged characters on that team too. So
Something to note here is that Evelyn still hasn't finished their
And
jungle
that's
item.
a
Yep. Yeah,
done Ari. That was
yeah.
a nice flash by Horny Shroom to
Yeah.
make sure that he.
Is it body slam or belly slam?
Body slam.
Body slam. Okay.
I
But it definitely visually is a belly slam. Yeah.
Yeah. And so, some mismatch items on Ezreal, or not mismatch, but not non-completed items. He's probably going to be finishing the Manamune first when I feel like most of the time you do see the tier into the Gauntlet first. Gauntlet just to provide a little bit more control.
Not since the nerf.
Not since the nerf?
Yeah, not since the nerf. Since the nerf, going from 125% extra damage to 100%. Most Ezreals like to build Manamune first.
Okay.
And I've lately been seeing Triforce Ezreals as much as the blue build Ezreals. Not in the pro scene, just in the solo queue.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely good on Ezreal, giving him, 20% CDR. Ooh, misses the Frostbite.
Yeah.
Or Winter's Bite.
I mean, it's nice because a lot of times Ezreals like to build Bladed Ruin King simply because of the attack speed to proc the Muramana. So
yeah,
now
yeah.
that Triforce gives you that attack speed and cooldown reduction, it's nice. It's really nice.
Yeah, and I mean, in this sustained meta too, like Blade of the Rune King versus Vlad or Swain really helps for not only self peel but just the dealing damage to these tankier.
Yeah, and the fact that it's active as single target means you can proc Muramana again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's huge. It's actually huge in duel situations.
Yeah, there's a lot of times where I feel like Ezreals would just E forward just to get that little bit of damage off.
Yeah.
Well, not a little bit, but a lot.
A lot, yeah.
Steps
yeah.
on a trap. Caitlyn's going to get the headshot. Winter's Bite's going to land onto the Caitlyn, but the hook is going to
Yeah,
return.
but the Evelyn's
Braum
here.
ulti's
But
gonna
the
go
Evelyn's
out.
here.
Evelyn's going to be able to take down, and there is...
Oh, the Braum flash to block the Caitlyn ult.
So
Very
that's
well
going to be an
played.
exchange of summoners from the bot lane.
Yeah.
So Caitlyn had to flash the exhaust from Nautilus. Oh, uses the ultimate. That's going to be Caitlyn caught out, and that's going to be the Nautilus as well.
Yeah,
Frostbite stun.
That Evelyn could have played slightly better because her exhaust was up. So when Gragas body slammed, he should have expected the ult to come out. So if she had exhausted at that precise moment, they would have nullified a majority of the damage here.
Brand
Oh
is
my,
able to be able
2v1
to-
outplay here.
Turd Nuggets.
Yeah, and then Nar's going to get a huge advantage because he
didn't teleport bot lane.
Yep,
Well, she.
and-
Yeah.
The character is a he.
The character.
The player is a she.
And also, as we look at that
40
top lane
CS.
matchup, yeah.
40 CS difference.
And
And
is-
level 10 to level
It's gonna be
10.
soon.
Okay, same level 10.
yeah, but Max Scarlet should either be taking down this tower or she's probably going to push the wave out and go back.
Curious that she elected for a Black Cleaver rush.
I mean, if you're not getting pressured by the cannon, why not? It's a
Yeah.
better overall item. Otherwise, you were probably expecting the Hex Drinker.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
close to that. Because they're very AP heavy.
They are very with a
Yeah.
Evelyn, Ari, Kennen, and Nautilus even
Yep.
does mixed damage.
Yep. It would be very curious to find out what she's going to build afterwards.
Yeah, and it looks like we're going to be seeing the Zhonya's rush from the Kennen.
Yep. So Black Cleaver would be good for that.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see.
And it looks like I'm going to be interested in Caitlyn's going to finish the Infinity Edge so that she has the BF and pickaxe for, or she's going to be going for the Hurricane first.
Yeah.
Most people do go for the Hurricane first
Yep.
these days. Just provides you more control of your lane, and Caitlyn she doesn't always want to PvP. She wants to PvE and just
Yep.
take down turrets.
Yep. Once again, that's why the mountain is going to be very useful. Oh, you see Brand roaming right now?
He's on his way.
I don't think the blue team
Was
knows.
there spotted out?
Nope,
And
I don't
that's
think
gonna be
so.
Winter's Bite.
Yep,
The sun's
yep.
gonna be going down on the Chow
And the
Boy.
Ezreal ult lands.
Just
Oh, Brand
attack him.
auto Brand. Okay,
Oh.
there's that. Yeah, yeah.
Both of us.
They just well, I guess it worked out.
works
It worked
out.
out, right. But it would have been far more efficient for him to just auto and then go through all his spells on a
Yeah.
standstill Caitlyn. Mm-hmm. I imagine there's some tilt going on in this voice comm right now.
Well, as I said as well, Chowboy did not have a very good showing in the last game. If you say that's the best player, barely misses the
Yeah.
Pyroblast.
But it's not done. Horny Shroom's not
Horny
done.
Shroom's gonna take
Bubble's
it.
done.
Turd
Bubble's
Nugget
done.
has the health to survive. Let's see if he can continue. Ari has only.
I don't think Ari's gonna
that's
make
the
out of
last
this.
charge.
Yeah. Oh, flash.
Flashes
Flash,
away.
Yeah, and this matchup's gonna get just worse and worse.
Gragas did have ulti. I could have seen him maybe trying to flash ult.
Yeah.
But I guess he just wants to be more
what would have
reserved.
been dirty is if he predicted the flash and ulted where she's gonna be,
Oh, that
and
would've
then
been
knocked
good.
her back into the team.
That's a little hard to do.
Then that's the FF moment.
Yeah.
I like to call it.
There is a 6K gold lead right now for the Turd Nuggets as Korean Jesus They are falling behind once
It's the
again.
turrets too, the top turret and the bot turret going down.
Yeah, providing a lot of global gold.
And you don't want to see that when you have a Caitlyn comp.
Yeah.
You really don't want to see that. And the thing is, Evelynn is such an early game jungler. For her to be 1-3-3 right now, although she's involved in 80% of the team's kills participation.
It's not enough.
Not enough. And the fact that Kennen blew teleport and then ended up losing to a 2v1. Yeah, all of those are really
there's a
bad for her.
lot of things stacking up against the odds of Korean Jesus.
Yeah, and in terms of scaling, I would say Ezreal is going to be scaling harder than Caitlyn late game. Brand's going to have an easier time being effective with the item builds that he's doing. Gragas is going to definitely outscale Evelynn, and Gnar is already in very good place against
with
Kennen.
Black Cleaver.
Yeah.
And then she's going to pick up the, not the spirit, what is that
Spectre Skull.
Spectre Skull, thank you very much.
So,
and so that'll really provide a lot of regen against the magic damage of Korean Jesus.
yeah. And Gnar bought boots. She really has allergic reaction to buying boots.
Yeah, I've heard.
I'm really impressed that she got the boots. Man, this
And
just
this Nautilus is going to be going the fail flash.
I don't know
How
exactly
unfortunate.
what's going on. Bran should not be able to roam this much.
And get away with
it, yeah,
no pressure really being applied by
No,
the enemy team.
that makes zero sense. Like, it should be Ahri that's roaming with her mobility, not Bran.
And so they're just
there was a ward there, too. I don't understand how that happened.
I think he placed it, and that's
And
kind of
then
where he
they got caught. Okay, this is going to be a pretty big fight.
Oh, the brand.
It was a good exhaust, but the brand damage comes after the exhaust runs out. So
Yep.
I think that was really forced, considering that they lost their support. I know it was a 4v4 because Gnar wasn't there. But if that Gnar had flank teleported, that would have been...
No,
it didn't
Ahri.
matter. It didn't matter. Ahri doesn't have flash anymore, and the last tick of ult has already been
Gragas.
gone. Oh, that was a greedy flash. Never mind. He
Finishes
knew.
it off. So they didn't get the dragon, but they'll probably be returning into it soon. Horny Shroom's going to be picking up the red buff soon.
Yeah, I
And-
don't see a way out for Korean Jesus. I don't.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it comes to this, but they have put themselves behind in both
Yeah.
matches that they have played. I feel like, unfortunately, they're not communicating with each other on where the enemy is.
A lot
around
of the
team.
roams are happening in a way that is very predictable, but it's being played very poorly. And whoever shot called that last dragon fight was a very big act of desperation, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since they had vision on them doing it, but they didn't see everyone there. And then they came up staggered in a way where
Bran can maximize his damage.
Yeah.
Gragas can unload his AoE. Yeah, it was a hot mess.
It's a very good way to put it. So it
Yeah.
looks like after Evelynn picking up her Runic Echoes is going to be opting for the Rylai's Crystal Scepter, trying to get slows down onto the enemy team. I'm actually interested to see what the Evelynn is.
They need to do a better vision game and try to pick players that are isolated. That's the only way they can come back. And then off of the mismatch, Siege with Caitlyn. But that's going to be a big if. And the thing is, like, Gragas is so good at disrupting formations.
Yeah.
And even Bran, too, because he just lays down his ult and the team has to scatter. So, like, it's really hard to maintain formation, which a lot of Caitlyn comps like to just stagger, have Caitlyn behind you, and just lay down the damage. But the enemy team comp is just so good at ruining that. Yeah, they're not going to kill Gnar here.
No.
Yeah,
If
just,
anything, I think Nicole could actually have killed both of them.
it's
Zonia's
possible.
is there.
Yeah.
She's just going to play it safe, though, continue to farm.
Yeah, Ahri was there, too. Ahri is there, actually. Ahri is there. I think Ahri can go for this, but maybe she has a
four-man
sixth
mid.
sense.
They're going to be losing a lot here as Caitlyn and Nautilus are left to defend this tier 2. And that's going to be this free tower coming down. And Ahri's going to try to get a flank. I would like to see a teleport
my
game coming.
God.
And that's Caitlyn is going to get...
Yeah, she's dead.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Do you know if this brand, it took Thunderlords or if he took Deathfire's Grasp or Deathfire
I'm
Touch?
not sure.
I feel like I saw the Deathfire Touch just because...
Yeah.
But it might just be the usual brand passive. And that's going to be this Nautilus also
Oh
going
my
down as
God.
well.
Yeah,
as
they're
it
just not playing smart against their comp.
And that's going to be
Yeah,
another...
like Ezra's just walking under the turret to just add another Q, you know?
Yeah.
Not even to kill or anything, just want to add on to the pain, you know? That's a psychological warfare.
Kick 'em while they're
yeah,
down.
Yeah, exactly. It's just that I'm going to be tanking this tower just to add a little more damage.
Yeah. And so as we can look over to the itemization, you see that almost only one item has been finished on the side of Korean Jesus, while most of the Turd Nuggets have finished 2 items.
Yeah.
Ezreal finishing off his Manamune, hasn't turned into the Mirror Mana, has the Iceborne Gauntlet. Brand has finished the Rylai's, has CDR boots, and is starting his Leandries.
Yeah.
Gnar finished.
This game is
probably
much,
over.
Yeah. Beyond the snowball phase. The thing was, the Ahri got a lot of attention and help from the Evelynn. But despite that fact, when Bran was the one roamed more, he was always there earlier. And the fact that there was no wards or a Mia ping or voice comm that said Bran is missing, I think that was one of the biggest turning points. And the triple kill that happened bot lane when Horny Streams went bot.
It looks like they're grouping up. Pyro's just going to try to jump back to the Brand, try to stay alive, as there's a 5-man group from Korean Jesus. They have a decent wave, but Brand has great wave clear. As he gets pulled in by the Nautilus, Nautilus is going to get knocked under the turret, though. Has no team to help him.
No.
Has to flash out, but he looks like he might be just going down anyway. Exhaust on the Caitlyn. Pyro finishes him off with the winner's bite. And they're just going to push down mid. Nautilus gets out. Oh, the belly slam flash. Doesn't have the ultimate to throw it back. A winner's bite is just barely going to miss.
Oh, no. The shield was late.
Targons doesn't save him. He was going to live anyway, but it's just scary.
Yeah.
Ezreal's going to E forward, get the attack speed onto his team. They're going to try to take this tower, knowing that a lot of the enemy team had to go back after that last engage.
Caitlyn's
Nautilus just keeps looking into dangerous places.
Not an engage.
And that's going to be another Nautilus that's just going down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to find some optimism in this for the blue
it's
team.
Hard.
No,
it's very hard.
I mean, something I found interesting is that the gentleman who's playing Pyro is using a champion that uses ice, and Turd Nugget is the one using the fire.
Fire and ice, man.
Yeah.
So this line of scrimmage is going to be set up by the Caitlyn with the traps, trying to be getting as many headshots out as she can, as she autos. But that Braum shield does deny a decent amount of damage. Turd Nugget does get a triple combo on the Evelynn. She's not going to go down, but is very close.
I think it is Deathfire. I think it is Deathfire.
Yeah. And so they're just going to try to turtle here under their turrets as best they can, trying to delay the game, but does not look good for Korean Jesus. They're at a 12K deficit currently.
Yeah, and Gragas is...
And Muramana was just finished at 24 minutes.
Ezreal just now started dealing damage.
24 minutes for an Ezreal is very good to have your...
Ramana up, yeah.
And then he also has a QSS with CDR boots. Going to be very hard to control this Ezreal.
Yeah, I mean, he's already a punk that gets away in most situations. QSS plus Iceborne Gauntlet, that's just frustration in one package. That's like a 1v3 build, you know? That's a 1v3 build.
And it looks like Gragas is going to be finishing up
the Iceborne Gauntlet. Yeah.
But it's kind of interesting to see that he's going for that when he doesn't have much armor. Because the more armor you get, the bigger the slow circle is.
Yeah.
But I guess you don't really need it when you're this far ahead.
Yeah, at this point, it's just for swag. For the aesthetic appeal. Exactly. It's like every time I auto, I want you to know I autoed you. Yeah. I have a slow on my barrel, but why not?
And, I mean, damage and CDR, exactly what Gragas wants.
Yep.
And so he's going to be running with roughly 30% CDR, unless he's running the 10% in runes, which is kind of often, or is...
pretty standard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't know what
Yeah, they're just going to have to turtle the best they can. I was really looking forward if this game lasted a little bit longer, if Kennen to make a flank with the TP.
Yeah.
I really think that's going to be their only saving grace.
At this point, Kennen's going to flank teleport, and the team's just going to back off.
I mean, either that or it's just not going to be enough.
Yeah, and I just think that Nautilus is going to hook a little early. It's just been the pattern every game.
Yeah.
And then... this guy's alone. If you wanted to pick off, that was the pick off that they were looking for. Yeah, but that was the time where you actually wanted the Nautilus hook.
But Gragas might have not been the target he wanted. He can disengage, and he has... Oh, he doesn't have his flash up, but can disengage with his ulti, though. And
but I mean, it would still be a defensive ult.
But with the vision they have, they knew he was there, but they didn't know who was behind him. And I think it's an odd option going for the Cloud Drake just because I don't think the game's going to last long enough for it to be very valuable. Cloud Drake easily the worst Drake out of all of them.
True.
They did a...
It's pretty good when you have 3 of those. It's pretty good.
When you have 3, but if you get 1 Cloud Drake, if you run from base to mid, it gets you there 0.5 seconds faster.
Hey, that's 0.5 seconds faster, man.
Take what you can
Wait,
get.
it's really 0.5 seconds faster? That's
with
it?
1 Drake, yep. It's really not that
Wait,
good.
so does that mean if you have 2 Drake, it's 1 second faster?
Yep. It's
No way, really?
It's not that great.
Okay, they need to buff that.
Yep. And so there's a lot of...
I bet if you turned that into auto combat, it would just be broken.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe that's what is needed. Can you imagine if the Inferno Drake was only out of combat? Because that would be hilarious.
What would be the point of that then? That would be the actually most worthless Drake.
Only for your first skill. You
I
better
mean,
lead with your
you
ult.
could see-
You
I could
better
s-
lead with your ult.
I could see Talons doing really well,
Yeah.
maybe, or like some burst jumps. Like Jace, that would be good.
Yeah.
Jace would blow
I
people
just
up.
did it once. Okay.
Oh gosh.
Or what if Inferno on the Elder Drake made it like out of combat, in combat?
Elder Drake?
Yeah, if you got Elder Drake, it's only a 1 minute buff.
Yeah, that would be pretty interesting.
Yeah.
But I feel like it already gives you
Oh,
whiffs.
whiff! No.
But all the abilities used
Yeah,
on
but-
Ninar lands
yeah.
the charm.
They're giving up top.
Puts
They're
in
giving
a
up top.
trap.
Yeah,
And so
I think
that's-
Kenneth should have gone in.
That's
going to
be.
Here we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Pyro getting locked up. Caitlyn
No,
too close, and this is
too
going to be
close,
the
yeah.
Brand just getting all of his
Double
damage
exhaust, but it just doesn't matter.
off. Actually, there are only 2 members left. Ezreal still split pushing mid. Can Gragas solo the whole team? Yes, he can.
Yes, he can. Their whole team is just like top laner, mid laner, ADC, all
Caitlyn
capable
walked-
of 3v1.
Caitlyn walked so far forward
Yeah.
against a Brand Gragas.
I think Evelyn got this one.
Nope.
No. Got him, right? No.
No.
That's just well.
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Can we talk about the next game now?
Yeah, so this game is probably going to be ending, like wrapping up here very soon.
Yeah. So there are times in solo queue where this happens to your team, and a lot of times people play the blame game, right? It's like who did worse, who did what. At this point, if you can't get the forfeit vote, what I like to do is change the victory condition. There are a couple members on the enemy team that hasn't died yet. We should just invest our entire resource to make sure that their KDA doesn't show up as perfect.
I agree.
Yeah. I'm not going to let them have a game where they had a perfect game, you know? Mm-hmm. So that should be the focus of this game. Like, I just don't see the blue team coming out right now.
Coming back, yeah, it's going to be very difficult.
So we're going to... I don't exactly know what they're waiting for, but they should at least not let anybody have 0 death, because that's just a sore sight. That's just a sore sight.
Yeah, and there's 2 members on the enemy team
Yeah.
as well.
I mean, Ezreal's going to be a little tough one. Killing Ezreal's going to be
Here
rough.
comes the Gragas is going to body slam over the wall, finds the Nautilus. Nautilus is going to try to fight him, but just doesn't have the means to do so, and he's going to get taken out in his own jungle.
Oh, and the
Flash
Gragas,
ulti.
yeah.
Kate's going to have to
Had
return
flash.
the flash, though, and so that's going to be a flash down for the ADC, so a dangerous position they've put themselves in.
Yeah,
As
and considering that the Caitlyn likes to be near Brand, gravitates towards the Brand, yeah.
My favorite scorer on the enemy team is Gnar.
Gnar,
Or-
the 1-1-1, yeah. Yeah.
In a 26
Next
game.
yeah.
26 kill game.
But it's 100 CS lead. That's what Flame likes to do, right?
Yeah.
He was very notorious for that. Just
Yeah, the
stay
Flame
top,
Horizon.
stay top, and just farm.
Evelyn gets caught out there.
Yeah.
Gets the winner's bite onto him.
Yeah.
They're going to back up.
Yeah,
Braum,
that was actually a pretty
Kennen's
good
gonna have
zone
to
control.
go in.
It was just unfortunate
Not
that it was
going to
a
be
tanking
enough.
member,
Brand's
no.
going to land his ulti.
And then, the
three-man
Kennen brought it
combo.
all to everyone, too.
And you see Ez and Caitlyn going at it. Caitlyn was able to
Yeah.
return the damage, but Ez just has the poke.
Gnar got another assist from that. So
1-1-2.
yeah, 1-1-2.
Braum
I
is going to
don't-
go deep under both turrets. Not going to be able to get
The
it.
Evelyn desperation play.
Not going to be enough. Ari's going to try to ult in with the dash.
Yeah.
Not going to be enough. So
I
this
don't know
should
if
be.
that extra assist was worth
the
it. 'cause she
Nexus-
gave up on the symmetry of the 1-1-1.
Yeah, I agree.
I think a 1-1-1 was a better score to
Yeah,
keep.
so this game is going to be over, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
As the turd
The
nugget,
no, Ezreal not gonna go down.
QSS.
The Ezreal bait.
I don't even
Ezreal
know
gets
if
to
he-
maintain that source side of 0, and
Yep.
then I think they 11-0-14. Yeah, that was the story of the game.
Yeah, this Gragas really taking control of the map. Along
25 out of 31.
Well, not only that, but the brand being able to roam for free
Yeah,
against.
that should not have happened. That really should not have
And
happened.
also,
I
if
hope
we-
that they have the discussion after the game,
to
talking about the words and vision control.
and communication overall. And then if we look at Ari's build, you see that she didn't get an Abyssal, instead opted for the Morellos when the only really self-healing was the Gragas.
Yep.
Odd choice.
Yep.
I think I would have liked to have seen the Abyssal more.
Yeah, would
but-
have made more sense.
Yeah, and especially now that it gives CDR as well.
Yeah, or just go for the Luden's Echo, just for more burst damage and mobility.
Yeah, so that's going to be the end of the second game, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with more action here at the Cave off of Braddock Road. You can come find us. We're in Suite B. We're open 24 hours a day, and we have a lot of esports tournaments and events going on all the time if you want to check us out on Facebook. So we'll be right back with the next match coming up in roughly 10 minutes.
Yeah, see you soon, guys.
Have a good one.
By the way, that's not the small dog. That's Couch Lord Jung Hee.
Couch
Couch Lord
Shindo-
Jung
The young Couch Lord.
We'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome to a very
Yeah. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the cave. We're going to take a short break here as we get pizza and food settled for everyone. It's midday. We've had two games on screen, but a total of four matches played. A lot more action to come. And then after we eat food, we're going to be giving away some prizes and raffles. So we'll be showing that on screen or on stream to show you what we're going to give away, so that maybe we can encourage you to come on down to the cave. And if you're interested, play some League of Legends or play whatever video games you enjoy. And then we will be back after that. We give out and raffle the items off. And so we'll take a short break after that to get the team settled and everything squared away to get ready for the next matches to come. All right, so we'll be back very soon. Thank you very much.
Oh, hey.
Couch Lord Jung. I
Oh
like
my
it.
god, it's misspelled on top of that?
Yeah, that is kind of rude.
Yeah. Who is that guy?
I don't know.
Who's the Couch Lord Jung? Can I actually get Shindok? Please?
Yeah, he does have a Twitch that he would like to support. So we're going to get onto the Rift here, and on the left side we have the Cruff Nuggets, I believe. No. Left side, blue side is Turd Nuggets. Right side is Cruff Nuggets. Even though Cruff Nut is on the blue team, he has friends on the red team. That's why they're named that way.
Oh.
So we're down here at the cave, right off of Braddock Road in University Mall. Come down and join us to have more fun. We have many tournaments going on. You can check us out on Facebook. Our calendar's there, and there's lots of events. We have a 2-day Counter-Strike tournament coming up next weekend as well. So all your gaming needs can be satisfied down here at the cave. And as we get underway, we're going to see Katarina, Sejuani, and Akali band out for the blue team.
Must be targeted.
Yeah, I think most of the teams have had time now to look at matches and kind of target ban what they just don't.
Well, we know who
wanna
the
play
brand
against.
ban is for.
Yeah, and the Draven ban is for
For
Cruff Nut.
Cruff Nut, yeah.
Katarina, I have not seen. So this is the first time we're going to be seeing the Cruff Nuggets, which is the red team. It's going to be confusing, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm sorry. Even though Cruff Nut is on the blue team, the Cruff Nuggets are actually the red team.
Is it the play on Turd Nugget and Cruff Nut?
I think so.
Okay.
And
Why didn't they name themselves that?
I don't know.
That would've been pretty
The
good.
red team has friends on the blue team, so that's why
Okay.
this sibling-like rivalry is happening.
Yeah, like the I Eat Pudding days.
Forgot about that. So we're gonna see Vladimir and Misfortune being
Yeah.
covered right now. Misfortune's actually been a pretty
Hi
popular
there.
pick, and as we see Braum being the first pickup for the blue team, just a standard support. You know, one of the strongest.
Yeah, can't go wrong.
Yeah, and Misfortune actually got buffed recently as well.
MF is pretty good.
Yeah.
The quote-unquote Korean build being very dominant.
Is that Yomu's?
Yeah, Yomu's Black Cleaver, except MF finish it off with the Dirk Blade. Not Dirk Blade.
Death. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
but I
that Z item. Talent, Z talent item.
Death. Ah, gosh, this is gonna annoy me for most of the cast.
Yeah, I mean, she'll probably build
Death
it.
Dance.
No, it's not that. Death Dance is the survivability item that the Graves goes and Kha'Zix builds.
The PD-like item.
Yeah. No, you're thinking it builds out of Dirk Blade, I believe. Dirk Blade
does.
is the double longsword item.
Dusk.
Right? Dusk Blade.
Yeah,
They-
Dustblade.
We'll go with that until somebody
we find-
tells
yeah.
us. I wish we
Otherwise,
could see the chat.
That would be kind of nice, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Because I did see that there were people talking.
yeah, Vladimir and Misfortune are going to be locked in here as we wait. So, hovers of Gnar and Rise, and that's going to be locked in. So, that's taking your solo laners first. That's kind of risky. Allows the counter pick for at least one of them. Most likely top lane, since Vlad has recently mostly been mid.
Yeah. I think if Vlad goes top, that's going to be rough for Gnar.
It is.
Yeah.
On top of that, because he can out-sustain the Gnar.
Yeah. And Gnar's all-in is pretty much nullified by his pull.
Yeah. If he can Sanguine Pool the Gnar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
Is
I
that what
believe-
it's called?
I think so.
Are the rest of the moves called that too?
No, W's Wallop. E is Bounce.
No, but in the Mega Gnar form.
Mega Gnar form. Mega Gnar form, W is Wallop.
It's still called Wallop.
Yeah, Q is Boulder Toss or something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Just the ult is called Gnar.
Yeah.
But I guess it's all cap Gnar, right?
Yeah.
So you have to be like, Gnar! I'll try to work on it.
Alright, so we're going to see the Nami locked in. She is supposedly a Nami god. It is a
She's pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I played against that Nami. We actually ended up banning it, I believe.
Yeah, so very strong, and we're going to see Cruffnut hovering a Kog'Maw, very dangerous against the enemy team since they do have a Skarner who can just flash ulti that Kog'Maw.
Yeah, and but the thing is, I was gonna say Nami ult's gonna be really good against the stationary ADC, but we have a whatchamacallit, the man with the giant shield.
Braum.
Braum. I can't.
The man
I wanted
with
to call him Bard. I was like, come on, dude.
No.
The Ezreal seems like a better pick.
Or
Lucian.
Lucian Braum is like a
Yeah.
classic duo.
Going
bot
back
lane.
with the stationary Ashe.
It looks like they want more engaged, though. They are going to be opting for the Ashe
Yeah.
here. Ashe has been a very been a very popular pick in the competitive
Yeah.
scene. Probably has had the best engage for an AD carry, you know, for almost every.
And her damage, like while she's sitting still, I think she rivals Kog'Maw, honestly. Like the level of damage output that she can do.
I wouldn't know exactly. I haven't like looked into it too
There's
much.
been so many times where I run into Ashe and then have to, in the process, run back out. Just how fast she melts people.
I mean, it makes sense with the how fast she attacks, and then her Q
Yep.
increases her attack speed.
Yep. With Runins, it's just like
And building up, if she's probably going to take what's the attack damage thing? The Fury, where you build up stacks to deal more damage.
Jinsu?
No.
What are you talking about?
The mastery.
Fervor.
Fervor. There we
Fervor
go.
battle, yeah.
Yep. So she builds that up very quickly with the auto attacks and Q being a spell out.
Yeah.
Do you know if that stacks 3 stacks for an auto?
For what? Each individual flying?
Auto?
No, it
No.
doesn't. It's for
Just
each proc, yeah.
Okay.
Each time she autos is when it comes. Oh my.
Oh, and there's
Can we
the
get that handsome young man again?
Young Master Scotty just
Young
graced us
Master
with the his face on stream.
Yeah.
And so the teams are going to be locked in here. On the blue side for the Turd Nuggets, we are going to have Braum in support, Ashe at AD carry, Gnar in the top lane, Ryze in the mid lane, and Volibear in jungle. For the red team, we are going to have, I think we're going to have Vlad up top because Kennen
Yeah.
did opt for the
Ignite.
And then Nami and MF in the bot lane with Skarner in the jungle. Which team do you favor here?
Let's see. I think that early game pressure, Volibear is much stronger when he has flash up. But Skarner, once he gets close and gets the lockdown on you, he's pretty strong too.
Yeah.
Laning pressure wise, it would depend on, like, if I was in Skarner's position, I would want to blow Ryze flash early. Because Ryze snowball is just insane.
Yeah.
And Horny Shroom has time and time again proven that he's a very formidable opponent.
Yep.
So that's probably the lane to watch out for. Because if Kennen gets ahead, Kennen can just lock Ryze down
Yeah.
with his stuns.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how, like, you know, I don't even know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
here,
and
actually.
bot lane should be in favor of MF Nami until 6. And if Braum plays it right, they should win that bot lane.
I just, it's going to be, I think it's good that Cruffnut went with the Ashe because of the lack of engage.
Sure.
Because Nami engage on the enemy side.
Engage, disengage,
And
yeah.
then they have Kennen to
Yep.
control.
Yep.
along
Same
with-
engage and disengage.
And
yeah.
the MF, Make It Rain, actually is very good zone
Yeah.
control. You know, even if you don't walk through it.
The Wombo is pretty incredible
Yeah.
because once Skarner latches on, it sort of forces the enemy team to like chase after the Skarner to protect whoever Skarner pulled.
Mm-hmm.
And then while they're chasing, that's when I find MF to be the strongest, when the MF ults. Now the question is Braum going to save his shield for MF ult or Nami ult?
Yeah. It's going to be hard to tell.
Yeah, because if either one, you don't want the whole team eating it up.
Yeah.
If you had to choose, you'd probably choose the MF ult over the Nami ult, but I'd be afraid of what would have happened after the Nami ult
Exactly,
landed.
especially if the Kennen holds on to his ultimate
Exactly.
after that.
And if any of those three ultimate gets to do it together, like whether it's MF ult, Nami ult, or Nami ult, Kennen ult, or MF ult, God forbid that Vladimir happened to use his ultimate
As well,
as
in
a
unison.
catalyst.
Oof.
That would be a disgusting team fight. Meanwhile,
yeah.
they don't really have a very good disengage on the blue team.
I like that the blue team Cruffnut went for double TP as well. I think they're going to be looking for more split like fights rather than team fights, because of the amount of control that the red team has
Yeah.
in their composition.
Yeah, really gonna have to avoid corridors
Yeah, so
like
we're-
jungle.
Yeah, choke points.
Yep.
Very much so. And then on top of that, though, we also have, so the TPs are made for, to make these team fights. And I want to see if Braum can get the wards down behind the enemy behind the enemy team, because that's really what Ryze is going to be able to need to be able to get into the back line.
It's true.
Because he's not going to be able to walk through a Vlad,
Yeah.
Nami, Kennen.
But big thing is Ryze is sort of like he does have an AoE, but he excels in a single target burst more than the AoE, and he's gonna want that straight shot in like one-on-one opportunity with Misfortune and I guess mainly misfortune.
Look
If you can pick up misfortune.
Look at that Rise skin.
I mean, yeah. It's a sore side for me. I had like 2 opportunities to get it really close, and then
Unfortunate.
yeah. So that's
Well,
why I want this to quickly pass away.
But next month,
Yeah.
July, we're gonna be having a 2-day league event. You
Yeah.
could win it again there, Shinduk.
We'll see.
Are you gonna try to find a team?
Possibly. I don't know if I'll be here. That's the thing.
I really hope you are, because it's gonna be a really good tournament to come
That's
to.
true.
So as
Either way, I'll be watching, whether I'm here or somewhere else.
supporting the cave any way you can.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So I think we're going to just have a standard start here, standard lanes as well. We haven't really seen many lane swaps in this tournament.
Yeah,
Obviously, it is
we see
solo queue.
Vladimir in Africa right now.
Basically, AFK.
I guess he just had to really decide what first item he wants. That's a really, really arrogant start if he actually went with the Anthem. Yeah.
What would you suggest?
Either that
armor?
or D-Shield.
I would have actually also liked to have seen boots. I like boot starts.
It's not bad.
Especially against Gnar, where you have the time to kind of dodge his boomerang.
Yeah.
And also, with the boot starts, it allows you to get up to Gnar to Q him more
Yeah,
often.
when it's the maximum proc, right?
Yeah.
Because you'll anyway get the movement speed. That might actually be a very good start
Yeah.
into a Gnar. I actually think Gnar might be stronger 1 through 4.
1 through 4?
Yeah, 1 through 4.
That is, depending on if Max Scarlet can play the lane,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
her.
Yeah, I mean, just every time the grasp is up, just kind of threaten with the Q,
Yeah.
and if Vladimir sidesteps, you proc the,
Auto,
and then you just back off.
So Volley's going to get a really good leash here with an Ash Braum, going to get the stun on the minions,
Yeah.
and then it looks like Skarner might be actually starting blue, going for maybe a quick clear.
It's an interesting divergence between the 2 junglers, and one elected to get 3-pot, the other one elected a refillable potion. So.
I really like the refillable potion on most junglers.
True. It just kind of allows you to be more aggressively playing, like early on. If you have 3 pots, that means you're basically intending on ganking before you go back.
Yep.
Refillable potion is most likely having to go back before yanking.
Yeah, and
on
so
most junglers.
this bot lane's very interesting. I'm going to be interested to see who gets the presence in lane, because both
that double up.
both Misfortune and Ash have very good wave clear early on, and just kind of push out. They're very aggressive ADs in the early pre-6 stages, and then with Ash having that arrow at level 6 allows them to be more aggressive.
Yeah.
But the Nami as well will be able to provide the.
I mean, in a
sustain.
straight 2v2, the Ash Braum has more answers to MF Nami kit than MF and Nami does against the Ash Braum kit.
That is true.
Yeah, in a straight 2v2. But I think that this game's going to explode as people get ultimates.
I agree.
Yeah. The bot lane has really fun ults.
I don't think
experience.
it's going to be as coordinated like the pro scenes. Obviously,
Yeah.
This is a solo queue, but it's just kind of hard once, like you said, the game explodes to just kind of keep track of everything as a solo queue player.
Yeah. Right now, Gnar is kind of behind on CS.
Yeah, I think he's really getting pressured by this Vladimir.
Yeah, but it's part of it is because Vladimir is pushing Gnar into the turret. So let's see how Gnar does under the turret, taking all the CS.
Yeah.
In terms of the mid lane, it seems pretty even.
So both-
Kennen took a boot pot.
Oh, interesting start. I mean, I guess you want to really keep that range from Rise, but I kind of think I would have liked
D-Blade.
Yep.
D-Blade.
It helps you last hit as well.
And it has good sustain.
Yeah, and not only that.
Oh, here we go.
Volibear's going to be coming up for the first gank.
Yeah.
He just pulls away. Skarner's here too.
I
He's
think
not
this is
gonna
in favor of the Gnar Volibear.
Really, I would have said the other way.
Really? I mean, the health.
Well, the Skarner was at half HP as well.
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh,
So the
was
red
it-
side had a lot less health than
yes.
the blue side.
So it was in favor. Oh, yes.
yeah,
Yes,
so
you're
I
correct,
think
sorry.
Gnar and Volley. And
Correct,
plus, Volley
correct.
has extra health
Correct. Yeah, with
when
the
he gets
passive.
low, yeah. With no Ignite on their team. I guess the Kennen does.
That
but-
is going to be dangerous. I'm going to see if they build any
Uh-oh.
healing debuff items. It's been very popular to get third items since the sustain.
Okay. Oh, she had to heal.
Had to heal.
Yeah. Didn't want to take the stun.
Yeah, that would have been a very dangerous trade.
Yeah. It looked slightly unfavorable towards the Ash Braum, but then the
Once-
Braum turned.
Yeah. Well, as well, I would have.
Skarner's coming out right now.
Yeah, Skarner's going to be coming down, but I think also Ash would have had to walk into a full wave and a cannon wave So maybe he might have been able to bait it if he held on to the heal a little
I
bit
think the
longer.
skank is going to be
Yeah, no
successful.
Warrior Scene. There's the
you should
exhaust under the
you should
Ash.
know something's up when the exhaust goes down. No, she's going to get stunned.
Flash.
Yep, this over.
Double flash, heal. No,
the Braum
Skarner.
shield.
Skarner's going to go down.
Okay.
Gonna get a 1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, and Braum gets to keep
red.
the red buff. Yeah, not bad. The exhaust is down.
But the thing is MF is going to get the experience.
Yep.
And is able to get a little bit more farm. Ash does get the pickaxe, and I like that option rather than going for the call, which has been kind of seen in a decent amount.
Yeah, I think she's thinking about the level 6.
Yeah, and I think they know that they're not going to be able to just farm it out.
Yeah.
These games have been exploding. Volibear's going to be going in.
Yeah, it's just Volibear doesn't have any good ganking option. No, I mean like just in general. Like he doesn't have a really good gank route.
Yeah, he should just hard
unless Kennen uses is it lightning? I forget. Lightning Rush.
Lightning Rush.
I think that's the name of it. Or Vladimir uses pull. Volibear really can't get close.
Yeah, Volibear should be hard farming and kind of just providing vision. And now that he knows that bot
lane is where he wants to be. Yep. Bot lane is where he's going to be, and they have a TP advantage, so they should almost always win every single bot lane trade.
Yeah.
And then they can go for the Ocean Drake. So right after that,
there's another ping by Skarner that he wants to come down. Might have been spotted out. I don't see any wards on there. He looks like he's going to Dragon. Gets a ward behind Dragon. I think he spotted out the Braum. Ash is going to be coming from an odd angle. Skarner's going to be caught.
Braum should just get out.
Situation.
No!
Double bubble to land, and that's going to be a single kill. Might
that
be
was
a
a
double
terrible
kill.
jump.
Yeah, Emoda to save it for the
minions, and he had flash. Now he's gonna die and give the red buff to MF. That was horrifyingly bad for the blue side.
Well played though by the Turd Nuggets. We're able to see that, the Cruff Nuggets. I apologize.
Yeah.
Once he got the ward behind the dragon, was able to see that the Braum was going to come, and they had a pincer maneuver.
Yeah.
And like I said, that MF make it rain. It's not the fact that when you walk through it does damage or it slows you. It's just that you can't walk through there anymore.
Yeah, and bot lane should have played safer, especially with the immobile ADC like Ash. Like there was no reason for them to be standing where they were standing without vision, especially.
The wave was pushing up. And
and Ash has. I don't think I've seen Ash use Hawkshot yet.
Yeah.
A lot of those situations, like for example, as soon as Nami exhausted her, she should have Hawkshotted. Like as soon as that happened, because the animation is so short. Like while she's kiting back, if she'd Hawkshotted, I don't know if she would have necessarily survived, but I mean, it should be like, why are they doing something that they've never done before? Should be the question you should ask yourself.
So as we see this top lane develop, it's not going to be that bad for a deficit for the Gnar. She's
No,
just
not
going
at
to
all.
try to farm it out.
She just pulled. I don't know why she ran away, because she was in Mega Gnar. I guess she was worried that the jungle was there.
Yeah,
because that was kind of weird.
Yeah, they don't.
That he pulled there.
Yeah, wonder if it was a misclick. And MF now with the Nami. Ooh, that first touch or the double up doing so much.
Yeah.
What is it called? What her passive is? And Skarner
Love tap or something like that.
That's it. And Skarner just trying to come.
Dude,
And there's
nice
the Nami going to be eaten by the Braum shield.
Yeah, flash.
TP
I mean,
coming down.
TP.
I like the place here coming
double
out.
TP. Double TP. This
One
is
of them
really
was
good. This is
canceled,
exactly what we were talking about. No, they both came through.
Where did Gnar go?
Gnar came from the back, and then Ryze came from the front.
Yeah.
That was a really good TP.
Well played. Good communication by the blue side team, knowing that they need help.
And then they get the dragon. Yep.
And Vladimir's not going to push out. Very odd choice by him. Should have kept the pressure up.
Yeah, he backed, didn't he?
Yeah, knowing that Gnar was there. And then he's going to TP
now
top.
he's TP top. Oh,
odd
my
choice.
God.
I mean, I guess you got to TP, maybe keep the timers on the same time. That's the only thing I can really see.
I know, that was just no good way to say it. I'm sorry. Ash arrow, here we go. Here goes the Ryze flash.
Onto the
Nami. No, that was a terrible flash forward. No. He just baited his entire team.
Yeah, Luke's going to go down here too.
And got the turret. No, that was just a horrible coordination.
And so that's going to be a huge turnaround.
Huge turn, yeah.
For the
even gold and
Turd Nuggets.
Yeah. And Gnar has 2 kills.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing. No, I mean, simply because I like to think about it like this. Whenever a laner uses their summoners, right?
Wow.
You should try to give them the advantage, because Ryze flashed there.
Well, not only that, but who is the main carry on your team? Ryze.
True.
Get the Ryze ahead, or Ash. Ash puts out a lot of damage. Give it to those two.
Right now, Gnar's top.
Yeah.
But one positive spot of where Vladimir teleported is that no one saw Vlad ported.
I mean, it was kind of that is true, but at the same time, you just kind of I don't know. You should know.
I would think that the enemy team don't know that Vladimir doesn't have TP.
Probably.
Yeah, because he backed out of sight and then he teleported
How is
into
it
the
so
back.
low if he just TP'd back? I wonder if he tried to fight the Gnar. Gnar didn't even go back with the 2
I
items.
think he used pull.
The
Pull
flash
used-
ulti!
Nice flash. Oh no, the misclick and the ult. I think Volley had it. Oh, actually, Volley didn't even need to be there.
Brad.
Dude, that was really well played by
The misfortune?
from Braum.
Oh, yeah.
Braum. That was the Braum's outplay.
Yeah, he hopped over to a minion to get out of the
Yep,
MF ulti.
and then ulted.
Yeah.
Actually, I think he flashed.
And then this duel's going to be happening mid, and Ryze already is in a comfortable spot with
Yep.
a 10-minute
The only well, actually, there's only
double
2
stacking.
champions in League of Legends that has the Catalyst tier spike in damage. It's Ryze and Anivia.
Yeah. I mean, is it really that much of a spike for Anivia?
Yes, because she gets to do it over and over and over and over again.
That's
I
true.
hate Anivia.
Yeah, and she's been pretty popular in the
Yeah.
pro play as
Yeah,
well.
Faker's been
and
picking
so
it up.
You see Skarner just waiting in the
I don't
sides here. He's going to get the stun off.
Okay, that was probably the right
Oh,
decision
that
to
was
go
a-
after the cannon, yeah. But
That was a very
Yeah.
forced gank. Kennan's going to go
no.
down.
So that was Skarner's fault because Skarner should have placed himself in between Ryze and Kennen. Because Ryze can only put out the big damage if it's directly in front of you with nothing in front.
And on top of that, I really don't know if the Kennen needed to ult. I think the Skarner could have just
Skarner should have waited the ult until the Kennen ult expired, then ulted,
Yep.
and it should have been a free
And on
kill.
top of that, it was very odd where he dragged him. He dragged him towards the Kennen, and the
Yeah.
Kennen was just put in a very
Yeah.
odd position.
Yeah, that gank should have been successful. Ryze picking up 2 kills there.
It's going to be very...
I would say that was a nail in the coffin. Like,
It is going to be a huge part. I mean, we could see the Turd Nuggets, or no, the Cruff Nuggets coming back at any time. You know,
Because
their
now
team fight
Ryze-
potential is still there.
it's true with the MF, because MF is the one that got the bot lane from the turd nuggets
Yeah,
are
so it's
what's
going to
really
be
strong.
interesting to see.
But
like,
I just think that now this lane's over.
it's
Mid lane's
gonna-
over because
yeah.
of that.
Yeah, Kennen is not going to scale as
Yeah,
hard as
and
Ryze.
look at what Kennen's building. He needs to finish Zonya. Doesn't do anything against Ryze.
Yeah, he really needs the Abyssal to even
Yeah.
scathe.
No, like as soon as Ryze has 3-4 stacks, you have to completely back off. And then Ryze can just deny Kennen all the CS. He's already 27, 28 CS up. I'm pretty sure that Skarner gang completely sealed mid.
We'll see how it goes in the end game. I could still see, you know, like we were talking about in the pre-game lobby, if Braum shield, if he's going to save it for the Nami
Yeah.
or the MF. There's
Yeah,
the arrow. It's
yeah.
going to land onto the MF, into the Braum ult. Nami wave to disengage
He needs
and
to
the
put up the
bubble,
wall.
but
He
it's
needs to
not
put up the
enough
wall.
as Volley gets the flip on.
The wall
Skarner should
direction
do as much
wasn't
as he
too
can as he
bad.
stuns down.
It's okay. Ash is going to kite this
Ash
forever.
is going to be able to kite this back, and
Yeah.
Turd Nuggets are going to pick up a kill. Kennen waiting in the wings, sees that most
See,
of his
this
team
is another
down,
thing.
and
I'm
is
not
just
sure
gonna have
if
to
Volibear
poke it
had
out.
to bite to execute there. Should have probably given that kill to Ash.
It's solo queue.
But it's not solo queue. It's called solo queue tournament. But
Yeah.
it does happen a lot in solo queue. Volibear takes all the kills because he's got the best execute.
Well, yeah, because he wants to use his W the moment he gets it.
Yep.
'Cause, like,
You know what's hilarious though? When you see people flash and get bit anyway. Yeah, it happens all the time.
Yeah, a decent amount.
The animation is just
goes
so
off.
funny. Like he bites air and the guy dies.
Yeah.
Flash should disjoint.
That'd be a
Can you imagine the level of outplays you can have with Flash? Just make it a 5-minute cooldown and then make it disjoint.
That's
Because
almost
I
too
am
good.
I am quite frankly sick of seeing Flash on everybody. I would want to see summoner diversity.
Oh, MF's gonna get stunned up here, and the
Yeah, here's
bite
another
goes
bite.
down,
Here's
like you
another
said.
bite. I'm telling you, like the Volibear doesn't need kills at this point. All right, this is what I'm talking about. Like past a certain point, like okay, like you can't do anything. You just can't do anything.
Yeah, as Kennen, he's
Yeah.
gonna have too much health, too much damage output. You really needed the Abyssal first,
I actually think Kennen could have ulted there to outplay.
and I really
Yeah,
think Kennen
and Zonya.
should-
He had Zonya, so he could have ulted Ryze under the tower, ignited him Zonya, then he probably would have won.
It depends on if Ryze does have Flash as well.
True, but then it would have been a trade for Flash.
It looks like there's going to be an awkward tower dive here where it's just Skarner and Nami. Nami's going to get the winner's bite onto her, though. Going to get the stun.
Dude,
Double
this
bubble
Nami's
coming out.
bubbles, man. Part of it was Braum's poor choice of when to put up the shield. There was nothing to shield except Nami bubble and Nami ult there. So if he just held onto the shield,
Nami waves,
like for example
disengage,
this is where you
into
wanted the
the
shield.
ulti.
Yeah, this is not bad actually.
And
It's
then
not bad.
Luke is going to go down. Skarner's
this
just
isn't bad at
over.
all.
The Volibear passive is going to be able to save him. As
Yeah.
MF
The
tries
double up
to
here,
chase.
double up here.
No, the Braum shield is going to
Yeah.
block it, and he's just going to be able to take out Braum, and that's going to be it. But still, good turnaround for the red team. This bot lane is
You got to get out of there. but-
ulti. No! What was that? Yeah, both of us kind of just put our
Sorry.
hands in our face.
Sorry, I need a moment to recoup there.
And Vlad looks like he's going to try to dive the Gnar, but Gnar's just going to hop away safely.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I said earlier it would have been a good play for Kennen to ult in Zonya, just to get that pressure off of himself, rather than forcing himself to go into flash. I mean, he was hoping to Zonya there,
He's
but
trying his hardest to keep this Vladimir at bay, even with the 2 kills up.
yeah.
Vlad is now roughly 30
She's
CS.
rushing Maul right now, so
Once, if she can complete it right here,
I'm
she'll
pretty
have...
sure it is now, right? She has to. Nope, she didn't get to complete
Yep,
it.
yeah, there it is.
Oh, okay, okay. So from this point on, it's not bad.
Ryze is going to try to come up here for a gank onto the Vladimir. If he's going to check the
I
right
think
bush,
I
it's
think
going
he's
to be
gonna.
a
Yeah,
kill.
Rice is gonna get this Vlad here.
Is he going to see it,
Yeah,
though?
Oh no, no ward.
Oh, no!
No ward, and then Rice takes the CS because he's
He's
like,
Ryze.
yeah.
Well, they might... I mean,
Gnar should go mid right now.
yeah,
Gnar should be going mid.
They both have TP up again. They're going to be
That was
aware
kind
of
of
that.
that was kind of rude of Ryze to do that. Honestly, that was a very solo queue thing, and if that happened, I'd be like typing right now. Yeah,
I don't think it
the
drag...
the F was that dude.
Oh, man. Do you remember what drag they were able to take?
Cloud,
Cloud drag.
not Cloud, not Ocean. I
Ocean?
always think Ocean looks like Cloud,
I mean, yeah.
and
they do
the
look similar.
Cloud looks more like Lake. You know, like the streams.
Yeah. So we have Skarner waiting in the wings here. He's 1-5-3. He also opted
Dude, I
for
think
the-
it's just gonna be a double TP bot
Okay,
again
so-
for a free dragon.
Yep. Well,
Where's the ward, please?
hello?
Please?
And there's the team. They're going to see this all happening.
The shield's going the wrong way, but it's
They
still
waited
blocking.
too long for that. Vlad TP'd behind. There's
Yeah,
going to be the Kennen ulti 3-man. And that's just
No,
going to be
no,
the
no,
blue
no.
team getting torn apart.
Yeah, this is where Ryze doesn't want to be here, and then Gnar should just take top.
Yeah, Gnar
They're gonna
is
take
just
the Inferno Dragon here.
taking top. Gnar
Yeah.
really needed to TP there.
No, it was probably better
but there
that he
was
didn't.
no ward.
It was better that he Gnar didn't, because it would have just been a wipe.
It would have been.
Yeah, Ryze should have gone mid.
It
and
would
then
have been
just- yeah.
interesting to see what would have happened. I would have if she would have outplayed and pushed the Kennen back when she ulted. That
I
maybe
see.
could have saved
If
the
she
day.
had Mega teleporting in,
Yeah,
there was a chance.
but
Because
if
of the
she-
itemization, she would have survived the AP side of the damage.
Yeah.
I don't even agree with this decision by Ryze. I think Ryze should have just pushed in mid lane.
Where is he going right now?
Yeah, I didn't agree with that decision at all. Because he would have done a lot more for the team by denying the enemy team CS, by dying to the tower and taking down the tower to at least half health,
Yeah.
and then rotated top, met up with Gnar, and pushed another wave in.
And there would have been a lot. I mean, people have been making this common mistake of
Yeah.
moving without their team or without vision.
Yeah, and then like right here, the red team should have definitely taken the rift.
And
Should have
Volley-
definitely taken the rift.
Volley just took blue as well.
Nah, it was a free rift because Gnar was backing from top, Ryze died.
Ryze was dead.
Yeah.
Volley was the only one who could have
Yeah,
contested.
yeah.
And I really feel like people underestimate Rift,
No, rift is so powerful now.
especially
20
for your
minutes.
solo laners.
Yeah,
Or,
or
even
just give it to
Ryze.
the jungle. Just give it to the jungle.
I don't think it's that great for the jungle.
No, I think it's really good for the jungle because jungle's almost always by themselves.
Yeah, but rarely are you
Yeah.
fighting by yourself.
Okay, I can see that. But the first hit still works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
yeah.
It's like the
The first burst,
the
yeah.
change we were talking
Yeah, yeah,
about.
the Inferno. Yeah, I mean, clearly it's better on junglers who can split push, like Rek'Sai.
Rek'Sai, yeah.
Yeah.
Master Yi, I could even see.
Master Yi's like broken with that. Because he anyway is going to be by himself. Whether he has a riff, whether he has a team, whether he doesn't have a team, he's going to be by himself.
Yeah.
Shaco is really good for the front load burst
Yeah,
and
I
the
could
split
definitely
push.
see that. I'm
Yeah.
actually, I'm
Yeah.
going to start doing that. I've been playing Shaco a decent amount now.
Please don't add that to the solo queue community. That was a waste of a lot Volibear ult.
I mean, Volibear,
See, this is the time where I'm like, kind of want to go back and think about the what ifs. If the Volibear was 2-1-4 and Ashe was 2-4-7, I mean 2-4-5, something like that. You know, the 2 kills that
Yeah.
he took from bot lane. then I think that the bot lane play would have not been as detrimental. I mean, it's good that he has a strong front line right now.
Not only that, but look at Ash actually ended up opting into a lot going on right now.
That's actually not bad. The Braum shield, okay, that was really good. That was really good.
But then here's the Kennen follow up into a 3-man stun.
The Nar's almost mega. Nar's almost mega. Ash is alive.
Right
Ash
on
is
the
alive.
outskirts.
All right, now he's mega. He has to go for the double jump here.
He didn't go for it.
Yeah, she still has flash.
Nah, she's not going to be able to do anything. Doesn't pick up her boulder either. No, yeah, she does.
No, she can still get this Vlad, I think.
I don't know. Vlad is... Oh, there he goes. And that's going to be his demise.
That was a kind of... I mean, it worked out, but it was kind of like...
Push into the wall, flipped him,
and then flipped him out of the Gnar stun.
It's people mashing buttons instead of...
Communicating, that's what they were going to do.
Yeah. But that is I believe, a full-man team wipe for the...
I'm pretty sure.
Turd Nuggets. Turd Nuggets are actually on the left side. We have the teams mislabeled at the top.
Big part was that Kennen ulted and didn't get Ash. Yeah. So Ash was able to keep dealing damage.
Yeah, and the Braum wall was able to stop the Nami.
Nami ult. Yep.
Oh, no.
And MF didn't get to ult last fight.
Yeah, I think she was just instantly destroyed by
the volley flash Q. And then Ryze was there to ruin prison and then unload the full damage. Which makes me wonder, why was she there to begin with?
And so... I'm sorry, I was about to talk about something, but then I was like, yeah, why was she there?
Why was she frontlining?
And so we're going to be seeing Vladimir pick up a Rylai's, and it looks like he's going to be going for his Zhonya's next. Very interesting build, because that's not what you see nowadays.
No.
You usually see either Proto Belt or Spirit Visage.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm not a fan of Proto Belt, but it has shown a lot of
Proto Belt has been very impactful in a lot of the games I've been seeing.
I agreed.
I don't know why, because when you read it, it's not that great.
You don't think so.
And then when you see it, it's just like, why did I just die? Have you seen an AP Shaco? AP Shaco rush Proto Belt?
No.
You know how Proto Belt damage stacks, right?
Yes.
And you know how Shaco, if he backstabs you, does more damage?
Yes.
Yeah, just think about that. You just eat 5 bullets right behind you.
With the dagger.
Yep.
The dagger AP does so much.
Yep. You just die.
Yeah.
I was just like, the heck?
It's going to be a hard comeback here for the Cruff Nuggets, which are on the red side. I know that TN is on the right, or on the top right, but it's actually the Turd Nuggets on the left. And
Wait. No, it is Turd Nuggets on the right.
Into the bubble, into
the
wave.
MF, that was a clutch ult. That was a really clutch ult. Great positioning from
great positioning for her, dodging both the Braum
so
ult
here, Gnar should have ported. Because if Gnar ported, Gnar would have saved the team.
I would have been interested to see, and it looks like she has no rage, so that means she must have had it a while ago.
It's the fact that she's coming that makes them not be as aggressive.
And not only that, but I think that, I don't know who's the shot caller on that team, but communication needed to be heard that Ash just got flash Skarner ulted.
Yep.
So they need to remember that they have these abilities at their disposal.
I think the MVP was the MF ult, though. The fact that MF was on the side and hit all of them?
That is I do think that's a true point, but Skarner the engager to get that whole thing rolling, definitely not.
Once again, question is, why was Ash there?
Why are ADCs frontline?
Yeah, why was she there? Yeah. I guess she wanted to hit the tower, but still, like, you have to assume that you are the primary target for the enemy team initiator. And the only initiator on the enemy team, besides the long-range initiate from the Nami ult, is Skarner.
Yeah, I mean, I
guess...
And
the only thing Skarner can do against your team is to flash ult.
And I guess it might be a little confusing to who to go after, because who do you choose, a 6-2-3 Ryze, or do you choose the 3-5-9 Ashe? I know it might look... Because, like, whoever
is right next to the tower...
That is true as well.
Whoever's right next to the tower you go after. Did Braum ult Nami's ult? Is that what happened? Because I know that Braum didn't... Yeah, the shield... Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah. Because technically what Braum could do is to shield the Nami ult and knock up the MF when she ults.
I'm interested to see that the Nami also went for the Spooky Ghost as well. I do believe that just being able to stay out in the on the rift longer, rather than having Spooky Ghost now is a much better.
So do people go for the Ancient Coin?
No. It's just getting the AP on the Frost Queen's. It's It's the
Oh, the quick upgrade
The
on
ward
the
up,
ward.
yeah.
Okay.
because it gives you one more word to put out, which
Yeah.
doesn't
That's
sound
really
like
nice.
a lot, but
it actually does make a significant difference. I've
Exactly.
noticed anyway.
and so if this is going to be
Okay,
double
so they got
Ocean
the-
Grenade,
yep, they,
that's a
uh,
lot of life regen out of combat.
I believe the Inferno went to the red team though.
One dragon, okay.
Yeah. One dragon did go. So they
Yes,
have 2-1.
That's when Rise
Yep.
walked up.
Yeah.
don't
Rise should
know
have taken
why.
mid turret,
Yeah.
but I mean they ended up getting it anyway. But I think this is still anyone's game right now.
It really is, even after the
Yeah.
feeding bot with getting Rise ahead and and this MF, she's doing all she can. She has her Black Cleaver.
It's
Yomo's
curious that
finished.
Rise went Morellos. I guess he felt
I
the need to.
agree.
I guess he
wanted
felt the need to do it
wanted
because of the
CDR.
Vlad. I mean, he doesn't need CDR.
I know,
because he gets 30% from his ult.
Yeah, so I'm not really.
So 20% is an overkill. If anything, he could have gone for Abyssal for
Yeah.
the 10%, or Zonya for that 10%.
Or I really like the CDR boots, especially when you run teleport, reducing the cooldown on your flash.
all
and
of those
TP.
could have been more viable because eventually he's gonna want either Abyssal or Zonya. He's gonna get it.
I mean, he's just gonna get it.
Yeah, he has to. Then he's gonna have 60% cooldown.
Yeah. And as you've also talked about, the Volibear, after he got fed, he hasn't really shown much since.
No.
He's a decent, the first 20.
Well, he's
20
just
minutes or
waiting
so.
for the AD carry to be frontlining.
Position, yeah.
Frontlining, and then he's just gonna flash Q.
Yeah. Gets the toss. So
Which,
Kennen-
by the way, I'm experimenting the Proto Belt on Volibear, by the way.
and actually that's not bad. Your ulti does a decent amount of
AAP,
magic damage.
yeah. And it's the double flash. And Volibear's entire thing is about, you
Getting
didn't
up
think
here.
I could get you.
But now I can. That's
Yeah.
interesting. And so we see Protobelt Zonia's finished for the Kennen, and then Vlad is going for the Spirit Visage. He's not going to pick up a Protobelt, it looks like. Odd choice.
I'm surprised. Oh, okay, so Kennen has it. At least Kennen has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Gnar also opting for almost no armor in this matchup. I mean, MF will eventually tear through that Gnar.
I think she's already there.
You think so? Too tanky or needs...
No, I'm saying that MF is already there at a point when Gnar means nothing.
Yeah. Already has an armor penetration
Yeah.
item too.
They're gonna need some armor side. She's
Yeah.
I think that Gnar's loading too much on the MR right now.
Yeah. That Negatron Cloak, I wonder what she's going to build into...
Banshees?
Yeah, right?
Maybe GA.
Is GA worth it? I feel like GA is rarely worth it, especially with the team with so much CC. Like once she
I mean, if
dies-
she's planning on flash initiating, I haven't seen Gnar do that.
Yeah.
Maybe she's KDA conscious.
Happens
Yeah,
to the best of
they could really use another frontline
So,
though.
and also Ash was able to complete both the Runin's Hurricane, the Infinity
Ash
Edge,
is really strong right
and
now.
picked up the QSS.
Yeah, Ash is
that
really
QSS
strong right now.
is really going to help
Yep.
her. Gets out of the Skarner altar. Gets
I
out of the
bet
stun.
Skarner is gonna flash alter though, because it always happens. The first Zonya, first QSS is always the deadliest. People don't pay attention.
Yeah, they don't hit tab and hold it long enough to see. Brom's
Oh,
going to be
Brom's
taking up the
tanking it.
tower.
Oh no, you have to use the wall. No.
And
Yes,
there's
I
the
told
flash,
you.
yep.
I told
No
you.
QSS, now the QSS coming out, and the
And she actually got to QSS both the Skarner ult and the Kennen stun.
But the
yeah,
exhaust came
Ash has
after,
perfect
though.
positioning right now. Ash has perfect positioning.
Yeah, Cruffnut, she's being able to deal with
No.
that MF flash. No, you're not going to
No,
be able to
yeah,
outdo the Ash,
yeah.
but the Bubble's going to be
Yeah.
able to finish her off.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a 3 for 3.
No, it's not. It's not done
Almost.
yet. No.
It's gonna be,
Gnar should be
hopefully.
positioning himself more aggressively.
Agreed.
Yeah, in
He
the form.
coulda
Yeah.
hopped onto the minions
Yeah,
right now.
Yeah, he can still do it.
Oh,
Come on, Gnar.
that's so frustrating. Nicole,
Yeah.
please.
That should have been a dead Vlad. 100%.
I agree. That's why I said 3 for 3, but
Yeah.
it eventually wasn't. And so they're just going to be able to get that mid turret inhib and be able to back off.
Because if they got Vladimir there, then that would have been an inhibitor too.
Yeah, so that
Yeah.
so Kruff that held on to his QSS for the perfect timing.
Yep.
Got QSS both the Skarner.
What did I say?
and-
What did
and
I say? Flash ult coming in.
Yep, the Q-
No one expects the first QSS or Zonya.
Yeah,
it happens every time.
And then, but the exhaust was able to get on after that. But even so,
No.
her positioning was so good that allowed her to
Absolutely.
get so many free
Absolutely.
autos and tear
Yeah.
the Skarner, the MF, and
The Gnar
Vlad
really
is
had to
hard.
be more frontlining. Like in that situation, because only other person that was alive was Nami, and Nami wasn't going to do anything against a full MR Gnar.
yeah.
In fact, even if he was full armor, Nami wasn't going to do anything. Here you have to ask yourself, why is Vladimir walking up to us in a 2v1 situation?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Even if nobody was there, I think Vlad could have, maybe not 2v1, but
Definitely not 2v1, a full MR.
Gnar.
Yeah.
No, for sure, but maybe
Yeah.
sustained his way back with Pool. And
If he got stunned by Braum
The
and
winner's
Braum
bite,
had ult,
maybe.
then that guy was not leaving.
yeah, and I'm actually really surprised as well that we don't see Braum picking up the Aegis against an MR heavy team
It's
as
true.
well.
It's true. But Nar's uploading on all the self MR though.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, Aegis. I feel like Aegis can be sometimes
Oh,
an
absolutely.
underrated item.
No,
that people-
Aegis is like a must. Like
Yeah.
you need to have an Aegis at mid game. Mid game meaning like 15 minutes to 22 minutes into the game, you have to have Aegis.
Yep.
Like what is that? The goal value of everybody getting 20 more
20,
MR?
yeah.
Yeah, that's easily like each player getting a Negatron cloak.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. What is that? So 720 times 4, you know?
Yeah,
280 plus,
roughly-
yeah. So it's 3,000.
Yeah.
Like, 2,880, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The math god. All right, so there's going to be a team fight positioning around this dragon right now. Going to be
Third Ocean Drake.
third Ocean Drake. Both of them have been picked up so far by the the Turd Nuggets, which is going to be the blue team.
Yeah, I don't think
are
they
they-
can. Okay.
the Braum
So
shield
they
brought them out
have
of
to
it.
protect the Ashe.
No!
They just left Ashe alone. That was terrible.
Oh,
Ashe did get to
man.
deal a lot of damage, but Vladimir got to split the team up. That was really, really bad in the sense that they
Shot
let
calling.
Ashe die.
Shot calling.
Yeah.
I think Cruftnut needs to
Oh
vocalize
man, now this
more.
is Baron. This is Baron.
And I also don't think when you are the Turd Nuggets, the blue team, I think
Yeah.
you want to not be at the objective first. I think you want to position more so behind your AD carry.
Yeah.
Because when they let the other team kind of pincer maneuver on them, they had
Yeah.
to make a choice, and they made
Yeah.
the wrong choice there.
Yeah, and
let
the thing
their
is, like,
Ashe
you
go
don't want to
down.
be grouped against that team. You
Yeah.
really don't want to be in an objective where it's easy to group.
And when you have
Yeah.
Ashe, you want to make picks. You want
Yep.
to try to move the enemy
For
team
sure.
around the map
For sure.
and get these.
And they split away from the Ashe. They let Ashe just get two-manned
Yeah, and I don't know if it would have even been better if Ashe would have stood in the pit. know?
inside the pit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's something a lot of AD carries don't do because it kind of puts you in a bad position as
Yeah.
you think.
Yeah.
But if your team can focus around
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
it's actually
That
very
would have been
hard
much better for
the
sure.
enemy
Because
team to
all
get in.
Ashe has to do is hit whoever is in front of her.
Yeah,
And she
so-
has enough damage to melt them.
Yeah, that's going to be the Baron picked up
Yeah.
for free for
This
the
is
Cruft Nuggets.
huge.
Yeah, and that's going to be a lot of pressure put onto the Turd Nuggets, and they're going to really have to, turtle as best they can, get some vision up, and try to just, stall as best as they can.
Yeah.
But with MF and Nami, it's going to be kind of hard.
It was Banshee's Veil. Nar really needs armor.
I could see Ninja Tabby.
Yeah, Ninja Tabby would be a good start right now. And the Nar needs a lot more health.
Yeah.
Lot more health.
Yeah, she needs like a Randuin's or Dead Man's Plate.
Yeah. All of those would be good. I think Randuin's would be really good so that Nar
MF.
can jump in there and initiate and
Slow.
Randuin slow, yeah. Because there's no one on the blue side that can go into
You
their
saw
back line.
Skarner wanting to flash right there so hard, but
And then he remembered.
QSS.
Yes. Didn't work out last time.
And so Nami finished Aegis, has her Mikhail's Crucible as well, and the Spooky Ghost. So they have a lot of utility off of this support to be able to heal for her
Yeah,
carries.
this is just frustrating.
Flash QSS is going to
Come
be used
on,
though by
buddy.
the Ashe.
But the Braum ult-
only doesn't blocks half of it
Yeah,
though, not
but
all of it.
did
Doesn't
shield.
finish his animation
But did
either.
shield off for the
Ashe
Ashe.
flashes back, able to still position, but not enough.
Nar wasn't there. Nar should have ported. Actually, I
This
want to
is
ask this
inconsistent.
question again. Why are you there when you don't have your top laner and the enemy team is 5-man grouped with Baron? Why are you there?
And they're pinging right now onto the inhibitor. Nar might try to solo it. They're going to see him over this pink ward right now.
Yeah, but Baron empowered recall
Minions.
means that you could just
Doesn't
go
matter.
back.
Agreed. And on top
I honestly think they can end the game right now.
how many? They have 20, 15 seconds?
Yeah, they can definitely take
Yeah, they're
both
going for
towers
it.
down because Nar's not here.
Yeah. Oh, man. That's going to be a rough game. And that looks like it's going to be the game as Braum tries to come back, finishes ulti,
Yeah.
but he's
And
not
that
gonna be
means
able to
Braum
1v4.
didn't get to ult last
He's
fight
the-
either. Yeah, that's
he was,
GG.
he was ulting at the end of the fight, and his animation didn't finish.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that was a bad call. Whoever called
And
for
that's
Nar
going to
to-
be the
yep, that's
game for the Cruft Nuggets.
You hate to see that kind of game, though. Like,
The
so
ending.
the big turning point was the Dragon Pit. Them grouping up setting it perfectly for the enemy team Wombo.
Yep.
And second thing was letting Ash get picked off without
Twice.
doing anything.
Twice.
Yes. And then third, why were they there? Why were they there?
Yeah. When you know that your top laner is not with
there.
you,
Not
and
there.
there was no vision for her to TP
Yeah.
near,
And they had Baron.
yeah, you need to turtle. You need to set up defensive wards and wait for that Baron to run out. There is nothing you're going to be able to do
And
against a Nami Vlad
Yeah.
Misfortune with the
Yeah.
amount of zone control they
Yeah.
have to really push past
Yeah,
that.
and big part was that
All hail Couch Lord John.
but a part of it was that their comp didn't have any disengage potential.
Yeah.
Meaning that it was so easy for the enemy team to engage on you with you having no option to disengage.
Yeah.
That means you have to be even more careful about which place you're standing on.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a say in when we don't want to fight.
Exactly.
You only have a say in when we want to fight.
And even then, you don't always have a say. Your team can just go in.
Yeah.
But like we said, we didn't see many choke points, so there wasn't
Yeah.
a lot of 5-man ultis, so they at least stayed away from that. But besides
Dragon.
that, there was that dragon fight,
Yeah.
but that wasn't really a choke point. That was just they were clumped up in dragon
Yeah.
in an unfortunate positioning. And so, like you said, unfortunate way to see that game go
Yeah.
down. That's not how you want to see it to end. You want to see a more dramatic, like 5v5 team fight.
Sure.
But we'll be back with more action here at the Cave. We are in University Mall right off of Braddock Road. Lots of action happening here, and even games that aren't League of Legends are held here. Smash, Dota, Overwatch, all these games. So come down and give us a shout out at the Cave, and we'll be right back with more action.
Yep. Thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, I have no idea. That's not even my name.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember, I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember.
You guys are ready?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Cave solo queue tournament at the Cave, obviously, in University Mall. We're going to be continuing on with the action, jumping into our next game. Should be very exciting to see what we have next. I believe we're spectating the Cruff Nuggets again.
Again, okay.
So should be able to see that Nami and others coming back as we are here jumping into the champion select screen very soon.
Well, my name has changed
Oh,
numerous
man,
times. I
yeah.
started out Small Doggy.
The small Doge.
Doge?
He likes Doge.
Oh, he likes Doge.
He's the small Doge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
it's
we got Couch Lord Shindog.
Yeah. It's more correct. More correct.
He's trying,
We'll go with
he's
that.
trying.
We'll go with that.
Okay, so we're gonna see that Akali band come out again. So it looks like
So it must be like someone who's really good at Kali.
Yeah. Malzahar, Victor. Malzahar, we looked up his win percentages. Actually, in the jungle, it's pretty low, but in the solo lanes, it's still a pretty high percentage.
Okay.
So they must know either they're just afraid of it in general, or they know that somebody on the enemy team plays it.
Sure thing,
Katarina and Vladimir also come out as bans. So I wonder if TCD Chow must be. I think that might be all three bands targeted at him.
Really?
Well, just because I would.
I mean, it could be. I mean, I don't know.
I just their solo laner was the Swagger. Chow Chow and the Swagger were the solo laners.
Okay.
And so
it's a very curious capitalization on the Swagger.
Ager. And then we'll see Victor and
Braum,
Zed taken out.
again,
So
first
a
pick.
lot of assassins taking out.
Yeah.
Of this.
So a lot of excitement is out of the game, is what I'm hearing. We
As we have Malphite
yep,
brought in.
Wet Noodle top.
Yep. And that doesn't mean the enemy team can't pick something like Fizz.
Yeah. I mean, it could be AP Malphite.
Mid.
It
That'd
could be AP
interesting.
Malphite.
Yeah.
The good old Alexich DFG Malphite.
Oh
A
man.
mid ult animation.
Yeah.
Hit the DFG.
Yep.
Land the ult. EQ. Swag. Fade away Q, and then you kill the guy.
And then there was an enemy there at one point.
Yeah, there was
And then
somebody, and then the gray screen broad stripes.
The classic.
Yeah.
And so it looks like they're going to be picking
Lucian
up MF
Braum.
again. They really like to favor that. Yeah.
Did-
Lucian
Now
Braum.
they have Malphite MF.
Yeah.
You can't do anything about a Malphite
They
engage.
really like these wombo
Yeah.
CC combos. I think that's a really good strat to go in.
For
It's
sure.
like the Bronze
Do you think they
Zodia.
pick up Kennen here again? Because Kennen Malphite MF just seems really
It wouldn't
disgusting.
be bad, but I
Yeah,
would like to
I would
see
have
something
loved
else.
to have seen some.
I
Like,
just don't think that
Yeah.
Kennen was as influential in the match as they could have been. I mean, it was
Yeah.
they were put at a
well, the thing about Kennen, what makes Kennen so powerful is that Kennen could be going for one target, but at the same time CC everyone around them.
that is true.
Yeah, and that's what happened to Ashe. Like, Ashe was primary focus for the Kennen, but everyone who was trying to peel for Ashe got stunned.
Stunned, yeah. That's true. So Luke is
Oh
gonna be
my,
looking
the
for
Sejuani.
Yeah.
Sejuani, Malphite, MF, Nami, that's
But this time,
disgusting.
okay, so if Malphite gets a good ulti and they get this combo off, but if they don't get a good combo, then this Zac is going to be able to get into the back lines
Yep.
and be very
There's
disruptive.
nothing you can do against
Yeah,
Oh,
and so
with the Twist of
TF,
Fate.
I would love to see a TF.
That's just troll. I don't think Talia. I would love to see a good Talia. It's like 1 out of 50 that
Yep.
I see to good Talia. He's just trolling.
Yep.
He's been saying Bard. This is the Bard for President, right?
I believe so. Bard for President is the team on the blue side.
Because he's been
And
saying Bard
Darius.
is #1 OP everywhere.
Interesting.
He's been
I
saying
could
that.
kind of see it.
But I said #0 OP. Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah. I
Bard-
mean, it's good. I mean, Bard is all based on the pilot, right? If
Yeah.
you land 9 out of 10 Qs and your ult is 9 out of 10 times perfect, there's no champion like it.
Yeah. But that's like, I feel like you could almost say that for most champs.
True. But Bard especially.
Yes. Just
Yeah,
be-
and
just
his
because
tunnels
his,
are so frustrating.
especially if you follow the Bard.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah. Fizz is good. Fizz is very good
Yeah,
here, I think.
I think Fizz is actually the best champion in the current state of the meta.
Okay.
And
I think he's better top lane than mid lane right
Agreed.
now.
That's why I think he's so good,
I think
though.
top lane his face roll.
I think Tank Fizz is.
I actually think his face roll. Would
hard to do.
Fervor and the Triforce change?
Yeah, and didn't I say you said Malphite is gonna be a wet noodle fight, and I said they could pick up something like
Yeah,
Fizz.
but it's gonna be Darius top.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, unless
That's not
Yeah.
a wet noodle fight still.
Darius is like, I've been slapping you with wet noodles, and all of a sudden the wet noodles turn into like the
Sharp
yeah,
razors.
yeah, seriously. It's very
I
disconcerting.
think his bleed is very misleading.
The Echo's a really interesting pick here. So, I'm assuming this is AP Echo.
At the same time, I still like Tank Echo mid.
Interesting. I think Tank Echo is boring to watch.
I agree.
I think AP Echo is fun to watch.
If you're trying to win, Tank Echo is just, I think, allows you to mess up more
yes,
and be more
that's
lenient.
that's the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
It's like
And, well, I mean, it can also be better against teams, certain teams, but
I'd be happy if they somehow figure out a way to completely erase Tank Echo from existence.
not possible.
I'd be perfectly content with that.
I don't think that's possible.
Yeah, because it's really, really annoying and frustrating to see this champion get 80% movement speed boost, fly in front of the team, take all the damage in the world.
I'm still waiting for the baseball.
Iceborne Gauntlet, Iceborne Gauntlet, Iceborne Gauntlet.
I'm waiting for the baseball Echo because I feel like everything he does is so baseball. Like even when he
Sure.
even
Do
when
I
he
need to
does
throw
his
the
W-
Time Winder?
Even and when he does
Yeah,
the
yeah.
W, he like knocks it with his. It's
does.
actually a
Club? What is
no,
it?
it's a. I read the lore.
Badgin?
It's a no. It's a. What are the? It's a clock.
Oh, it's the piece from the clock.
Yeah,
We'll
it's-
just go with that.
Yeah, there you go. It's one of the arms of the clock.
Yes, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be an arm?
A
Why can't
leg.
it- yeah. Why? Actually, I don't know why, but taking a leg out of a clock sounds a lot more disturbing than taking an arm off. Is that weird?
I think so because I don't think a clock really has a body. So it.
Yeah, but still, like ripping it. I don't know why.
But yes.
If you had to choose,
so
no
Echo-
arm, no leg.
no leg.
Really?
It depends.
You can't get anywhere.
You can't game as with one arm.
I guess that's true. I guess we're gamers. I didn't even think about it. I was just thinking about like day-to-day living.
You do a
I'd
lot.
rather get around places than
Not only having one hand is very difficult
yeah.
because you do a lot of things with both hands.
If you have to give up both arms, holy cow, dude! But there are people who function just fine. Like they draw
Obviously,
with their
yeah.
feet.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, there's this one guy in Indonesia. He makes like chairs with
With
just
his feet?
feet. Yeah.
I mean, there's the woman who was born with no arms fires the bow with just feet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so let's get back to the game commentary though. So as these team comps get finished out, we have the blue team here on the left, which is Bard for president. So we have Braum and Lucian in the bot lane. We have Fizz in the mid lane taking Ignite. Zac in the jungle, and Darius going with the teleport top lane. And then the red team, we have the double teleport with Malphite in the top lane, Sejuani in the mid lane, Sejuani in the jungle, Echo in the mid lane, and once again the classic Nami Misfortune bot lane.
It's a really strong lane.
Yeah, it really.
It really
I
is
think
a strong
people
lane.
underestimate.
I think Braum is a good answer against that.
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
is. But there's sometimes Braum can only do so much.
Yeah. Because you have to block either or.
Yeah.
And then now there's a Sejuani ult to counter too.
Yeah.
So-
Last Sejuani didn't show too good of ultis. Was doing 2-mans and 1-man
You know,
ultis.
I'm surprised there's no Sivert picks. Sivert's pretty good.
Somebody played Sivert in one of the games we did not stream.
Oh, okay.
And went 4-4 and 18.
Yeah, and that was good,
And
right?
it was Nixos actually.
Okay.
So yeah, no, he would just play.
Dude, I think Sivert's so strong.
support Sivir, especially dude, Sivir Karma. Holy movement
Yeah,
speed.
you're just... No, I mean, like, the fact that Sivir does crit on the
Wait,
Ricochet.
yeah, and multiple. What's it called? Can't remember right now. Can't remember. Wave. Attack damage wave clear is very valuable
Yeah.
in the current state of the meta because when people get Baron, minions push and have a lot of magic resistance, and so 80 wave clear is a very valuable thing in the current state of the game.
No, and the thing is, like, when she gets, like, Essence Reaver and gets Phantom Dancer,
Never runs out of mana.
no, and she's really strong. And the
Yeah.
thing is, like, the PD passive plus her passive means if I hit you, I'm going to stick on you.
Well, not only that, even if you want to run away too, it means I'm getting out of here.
Yeah. I was just so surprised by like how much dueling potential Sivir has, and like you just have to time the spell shield.
Yeah, and actually, I think Spell Shield versus teams like
Exactly.
the one that Cruft Nugget is
Yeah,
running.
the
you
Malphite
can-
ult's a spell shield.
Well, sometimes you can also Spell Shield multiple spells if they are layered at the same time.
Dang. I don't
So-
know if I ever on purpose spell shielded multiple spells.
I mean, I don't think you ever do
Yeah.
you mean to. It just kind of happens.
Yeah.
It's like when the enemy team uses their spells.
Yeah. Well,
Because I found out, I was reading that it's coded as if she is invulnerable for that split second.
on the
to s-
magic abilities.
Yes.
Okay.
To abilities.
Gotcha.
And so you're technically invulnerable to spells for split second. So if you land all of them at the same time,
Okay.
you're gonna
Dude, if anyone does that like over and over in a game,
consistently.
yeah. Although
they're
then
that's scripting.
that's scripted. Yeah, basically that's what it is, right? Yeah.
So we're gonna see this Cheese 5-man bot lane come in here for the blue team. Gonna be looking for some.
Why
ganks.
not? Look at the team.
Yeah, I know. And Braum passive. Oh, the lands onto the MF.
She's gonna have to flash.
With
Gonna
an
have to
E
flash.
coming
Just have
out.
to
No,
flash.
she's dead.
She should have flashed. Should have just flashed over the wall to the left side.
Oh,
Immediately,
man.
as soon as Braum Q hits, you're like, all right.
Before
Either-
the bomb Q hits, you need
Well,
to
that would have been the
flash.
best. That would have been the best.
Yeah.
But afterwards, you're just dead. You're just saying, take me.
Take me.
Yeah.
Take me away.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then Nami should have been like, take her, I'm out.
yeah.
But she tried to save her.
And so Nami had to flash too. So that's both.
Interestingly enough, the first blood doesn't go back. Didn't go back.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
surprising. Might
'Cause-
have been able to pick the longsword
Yep.
and pot.
Longsword pot. Would have been really good. Or just get a call.
Yeah, call would have been
Yeah.
great, especially as Lucian when you have a winning lane like
Yep.
that too.
Yeah.
And so MF was at least smart enough not to blow sums when she got caught.
Yeah.
But that was an E start for. That was a elastic slingshot start for Zach, and it
Yeah.
was a pull start for
I'm
Darius.
pretty sure bot lane is content to give him a fat leash after that first blood. And the thing that a lot of people discount for first blood, it's not the gold gain, it's the experience.
Yes.
It's the fact that you get level 2 advantage so much
Darius
faster.
just walking up
here
on
we
this
go.
Malphite.
Here we
Malphite
go.
underestimates the
Yeah, but
the bleed
Darius is
damage.
also underestimating.
He didn't take Q. He didn't
Yeah,
take
he didn't take Q.
Who's
I think,
gonna win?
No, Darius
Nope.
wins. Darius wins.
Oh, they're both
What?
gonna go down, right? Bleed.
No, he's not
Hello?
gonna go down. He's not gonna go down. It's
Oh
level 1.
my God,
Holy
so
cow!
sad. That's-
I think Darius could have actually autoed and then flash out of the Malphite's E.
Yeah.
Then he would have won.
Yep.
Dude, he's probably mind blown that he didn't win that.
Yeah.
If he went Q though, that was guaranteed win
Yep. But I think he started
W.
Yeah.
for the slow. He's salty, dude.
It's sad.
Malphite's like cracking up inside. Hell yeah, boys.
That
Dude,
claw
if Malphite
start-
when Malphite starts getting kills early on when he shouldn't, he can be a lane bully.
You know what? Also, he went Corruption Potion versus a Malphite, and I don't know. Do you think Corruption Potion was the right choice?
I mean, it scales really well with his kit, you know. Oh yeah, Fizz.
Nice
that
jump
was
over the sidewinder.
As soon as
Time
Fizz landed behind you, he had to flash the troll pole.
Yep.
You were
And,
dead.
what do you-
Especially if you knew that he had ignite.
I think the correct way to do it was to flash either up above himself to
Yeah.
the river,
Yeah.
or behind himself, because that would have allowed him to get the
Time
speed
winder to
buff.
come back to. Yeah.
Because he had 2 stacks on Fizz, he just needed the third one
Yeah.
for the
There's a
movement
lot
speed.
of mishaps happening right now.
I mean, no one's perfect.
Yeah.
We're not all Shindok, you know.
No, please, not by any stretch of it. It's much easier to judge when you're watching, for sure.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Hindsight's 2022.
Dang, this is just so sad to
man.
watch. Seeing Darius
Get
get
bodied.
bullied. No, but look at the CS. I don't understand what happened.
Whoa.
I don't understand what happened with the CS. Why is Malphite 3 CS right now?
That is a very good question.
Is that a glitch? Because Braum has same CS.
I
as-
know junglers have had
Yeah.
buggy CS in the match.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know what happened there.
I wonder if that's
Yeah,
real. Yeah.
Because
that's a
right
good
now,
question.
Darius is not that behind.
No, Darius is ahead.
Yeah.
Darius is, in my opinion, far ahead.
The CS.
Oh God, the
Dude,
trades. Darius, please.
He just needs Q. He just
Yeah.
needs to land a Q. What the? Yo, you gotta
Oh,
land Q, buddy.
gosh.
Please. Oh, no, he
Nope.
didn't. He failed it.
No!
Oh, it didn't matter.
The
Oh,
last-
my God.
I think the auto attack reset with the W is
Yeah,
really,
W, yeah.
because I think the attack speed slow with the E really was making him gonna lose that.
Yeah.
Very well played by the Darius.
But
knowing
once
his
again-
limits.
Malphite had flash.
Flash into the bush maybe. Or just
Yeah.
flash out of the Q.
Yeah.
Because I know a little bit of the Q hit him, obviously not getting the full heal.
But I honestly, this is so weird because last fight I thought Darius was gonna win. Malphite won.
Yeah.
This time I thought Malphite was gonna win. Darius won.
See, now Malphite should be able to
No, wait.
freeze.
So when does his passive AD go up? Because I know it goes up. Like
It's when you activate your W.
no. I'm talking about
Darius?
5-stack AD boost.
Oh.
So was level 4 a point in which 5-stack AD was boosted, or is it 1, 6, 11, 16?
I don't.
Yeah, because if that had something to do with it, then that might be why he
I
won.
want to say 6, but I'm not
4
sure.
sounds reasonable.
It does. But I'm not sure.
But hey, Darius is definitely ahead now.
Oh, yeah, with the farm lead,
Yeah.
too. I really do question the... I think it is right, unfortunately. And I guess Malphite just missed all that CS.
Yeah.
Braum trying to play really aggressive, both wards in the side lane for...
Yeah, it's been
The
really
Cruff
quiet on the
Nuggets.
jungle front.
I think Zach has been trying more so just stealing lane XP.
Okay. I don't know about this.
That's an odd use because the Shark now you need to actually consistently deal damage to
Yeah.
them when you have that debuff on them. It's not just to deal the damage to get huge.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad, just because, I don't know why, but Riot decided to bless Fizz with one of the lowest cooldown ults.
Oh, and there's going to be a Zaki onto the...
Okay, this is not a fight you want to do. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
I mean, he does have flash. If he eats a Q, he needs to... Wow.
the
All right, Malphite's...
Why are you sticking around? That's when you're asking to die.
Yeah?
You're asking to die. It is just smarter to take what you
Oh,
have.
no,
Gonna get
Fizz.
stunned? No.
Oh.
Nice E.
Oh, baby, the outplays. On the outplay! Yeah! Dude, that was dirty.
That was well played by both-
Yep,
both
that was
of them.
dirty.
Very well
I'm
played.
glad that we caught that. I'm glad we caught that. Hey, this game actually, when we first saw it, we were like, this is going to be a wet noodle fight. But it's been a lot of excitement.
Yeah.
Top lane and mid lane.
And I can't wait for the teleports to be drawn into the into play as well.
Yeah. Which is an advantage that the
I
red
think-
side has.
Yeah. Red side is the Cruff Nuggets,
Yeah.
and the blue side is Bard for President.
Bard for president, that's right. Unfortunately, we haven't seen Bard. I guess Bard is busy
Bard is-
campaigning right now.
Bard is
Oh,
busy.
baby.
Oh,
The
nice.
exhaust. That
The
was a
piercing
dirty
light.
exhaust timing right
That
there.
wa- nice.
Oh, man. Braum overextending, but
Yeah,
he
gonna
got
have
out.
to
He got
flash
out.
And somebody, the Zach was there too, but I don't. Did you see what he did?
No, he got on top of MF and forcing MF summoners.
Oh, okay.
And then Braum landed Q on it.
And started
So
tanking.
that's why Lucian flashed forward and E'd to get the stun off.
Yeah, and he had a
but
nice
then
piercing
right
light.
as another ability was coming out, Nami exhausted the damage dealer.
piercing light.
Yeah. And then that's when it was really well played. We're watching some good League of Legends right now.
Yeah. Nami going on the aggressive, not gonna be able to block that auto. Gonna get the spell thieves off. Get a
I like
couple
the
of,
confidence in which these players are playing.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It looks like they're all comfortable on the champions that they
For sure,
choose.
for sure.
But like you were talking about with the jungle pressure or their lack of,
Yeah.
Zach has been trying, but I haven't seen Sejuani. Sejuani is 6 though, so
Mm-hmm.
has been power farming. That's exactly what you want to do. If you're not going to be ganking, because sometimes people waste their time trying to get ganks that just aren't
Well,
gonna happen.
okay, so when I see junglers like Sejuani or Gragas.
Oh, the flash!
Whoa.
Ah. Unfortunate ice prison or glacial prison. Not going to be able to get any kills here. Oh, never
Mm-hmm. Echo's
mind.
here,
the
though.
tower
Echo's
dive
here.
is going to go off.
Echo-
Misses
Echo
the
got
time
it. Echo
winder.
got this.
But
And
he
they have
has
the ult,
ulted.
so, yeah.
And they're
I
gonna
don't know.
keep
I think
going.
it's forced.
Sejuani
This is forced. This is
levels
forced.
up, gets
This
more
is
health.
so
Oh, the
forced.
double tilt. Double kill. And then Fizz is going to be able to pick up.
no.
And that's the TP coming down. Zach's going to be able to chase out in the Echo.
Wait.
And that's not going to be enough.
No, that was
Echo's
so
going to try to run
forced.
away as best as he can. Going to get
Yeah.
the parallel convergence
No,
down.
he's not
Fizz
getting
is gonna
out.
wait
He's
it
not
out,
gonna
though.
get out of this one.
I don't know if he can get the.
He
nope,
needs a stack.
That's it.
Yeah, he's
Didn't
not
know
gonna
that the
get out.
Darius was
Yeah.
there, and that's going to be the death of.
See, this is the
Cruff
problem.
Nuggets.
Like Echo dove because he has get out of jail free.
Yes.
But the rest of the team was like, he's going in, I gotta go help him out. But they all found themselves under the tower. It was actually clean until the Sejuani dive onto the Lucian.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sejuani went for the Lucian, then Sejuani died, then leveled.
Yeah.
He leveled up, which gave
Plus
him
the
just
dangerous
enough
game.
health.
Plus the dangerous game.
Yeah, and then Nami was picked off the side because of the rotation of the
Yeah.
Fizz, and
Yeah.
Darius came down too.
Yeah, and I
Wasn't
don't know why
needed.
Malphite. I don't know why Malphite didn't teleport.
I mean, it was done by that time.
I guess so.
I feel like Malphite is one of the champions who has to be there at the start. Try to get the Zac.
Well,
ulti.
he can turn
Flashes
back.
onto him.
Alright, you need to.
That's going to be a dead Malphite.
I don't know if he flashed to
Ulted?
get out. Then he should have ulted to
Yeah.
also get out. But maybe he saw the Fizz and was like, "I'm not getting out of this one."
I don't know, though. I think he could have.
Yeah, if he just flash ulted immediately. I see. This is something that baffles me a lot of times. It's like I see a lot of Malphites that rather elect to use flash than ult.
Agreed.
That was really good from Braum.
Well played. And even the Lucian, knowing that the Braum must have communicated with
That
the
he has
Lucian.
a shield.
Yep.
It seems like that matchup
Oh.
with Braum, as long as Braum gets on MF first, then Nami will have to ult, right?
Yeah.
Or bubble ult
It's-
or anything
yeah.
like that. So it's really good. Oh my, they fell for
That's
it
gonna
again.
be- oh, no.
No,
No,
clean,
well
very clean, very
played.
clean. Because I was gonna say he could have canceled the ult and double autoed and then finished it off, but hey, more
You know,
power to
whatever
you, buddy.
works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more power to you.
Fizz?
I like the aggression that this Fizz player
Yeah,
used. I actually
agreed.
played against this Fizz
Milkus?
before. Yeah. I played Zed into that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's a hard matchup.
No, it was a really fun matchup. It just kills kept going back and forth.
It's like Zed versus LeBlanc almost.
Yeah.
That's easily the most entertaining matchup to watch.
I think Zed v Yasuo is really fun to watch.
The Yasuo has to be extremely skilled. This
Yep.
Fizz is now running away
Yeah.
with the game.
The big thing is Ignite. You have to respect the Ignite.
You have to
Okay.
not just
Dude,
take
this
it
Darius,
into.
I don't know about this degree of tanking the damage.
I mean, he does have no. That's the last charge on your corruption potion. Not that much else. Does have
Yeah.
Rift Herald though.
So right now, Sejuani should be running top.
Does have Rift Herald. Yeah, Sejuani, especially once that Braum shield
Yeah.
denied that wall with the flash.
Yeah.
That
Oh, I was gonna say. So
Dude,
before
Sejuani, you're
I didn't get.
irritating.
I didn't get to finish this earlier. It's like junglers like Sejuani, Gragas, who can make flash plays. Right? You can Q and then flash afterwards, which
Yes.
is like really hard to react to. Body slam, Q flash forward, or volley bear, Q toss. Right?
Yeah.
I think that you should try to blow flash early on before you get 6 back to make a play, then farm till 6, then come back with flash and 6.
Not only,
It's-
on top of that, you know this is a solo queue tournament. Not much vision is going to be going down.
Yeah.
And so I really think, I don't know if that there's not that many jungle mains or people just aren't comfortable. But I feel like there's a lot of options with the jungle in its current state of its jungle paths.
Yeah.
And you can still be successful without taking both buffs off the start.
Yeah.
So people just need to figure
Oh,
out.
the 3-3
Yeah.
on one side, especially the blue side. You can just do 3 red camps and then go straight bot or
Yep.
mid. It's so powerful.
Yep, I like that on Graves well. Darius is
Ooh,
going to flash
my
forward
God,
for the
he's just gonna
Malphite. Going
do
to pull
it.
him in here. Weird way to
Yeah,
flash, though,
I
because you
don't
know
know,
Malphite
yeah.
can just ult out. But Malphite taking his sweet time.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he wanted to. I think it was good up to the point where he got 5 stack. So up to 4 stack, he could have taken it because Darius is going to take the minion aggro.
Yeah.
But
But
after
even
that,
still, you're not going to be able to 1v1 a Darius that A is ahead of you.
Yeah.
And B has.
yeah, he
Rift
took
Herald.
way too much harass. Now Darius can actually dive. But it
Yeah,
was still a curious dive from Darius. I don't know.
Flash, yeah.
Yeah. Not dive. Yeah, there you go.
Hits
Defensive
the tip
ult.
of MF.
Defensive
Yeah.
ult, yeah.
But Zach still had passive, I believe. I haven't seen that used. Yeah, he hasn't died yet.
No. Dang, that bot lane play is really costing them.
Lucian still does tons of damage.
Yeah, he does. The nerf wasn't really for his team fight. It was more for a laning phase.
Yeah.
He lost a lot of bullying power from the lane.
Piercing light, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It actually still throws me off because sometimes I go for it and then it's so short. Shorter, I guess.
So it looks like the Cruff Nuggets are going to be grouping up as best they can here.
Well, let's see the comp. Like, if this game plays out and everyone
Okay.
hits the 6th item.
Hold on, before you start that,
Sure.
I've got to get something that's really annoyed me. In the past 2 matches, Luke has gone for the attack speed jungle item.
I just noticed that. I was like, is my eyes deceiving me?
And no, he did that on Skarner too, and I just think he's underestimating Cinderhulk or even the AP item.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's frustrating me.
I could see it more on Skarner, but I don't
Agreed.
know. Okay, I
This
think. No,
Malphite's dead.
wait, did Malphite just accept his death there?
He ulted away, and his flash isn't up.
I mean, he could have still kept hitting him. I guess it didn't matter because he still got the kill.
I think the real question there is why. What was Darius doing?
I
He
don't
could have
know.
walked away and just let Fizz
True.
got the kill.
Yeah, and then if Fizz tanked first, it would have been better too, because he has Tropal.
Tropal, yeah.
I think
Playful
Echo's gonna
Trishu.
die.
Oh,
no, he got a little aggressive. He had to wait for the shield to wear off anyway, and he had to save the Tropal for precisely that.
Yep. And he's going to fall down, but it looks like they're going to be able to take this.
That
mid
was
team.
actually really good for the red team.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Because Fizz 2 is 7.
Yeah, see, I don't know what an Blood Razor Sejuani does.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, it helps with clear, that's about it, but even so...
No, but I mean, Cinderhawk's
your
going to
AoE
be
better.
far more effective at clearing.
Yep.
Alright, you just need to... Malphite ult.
Malphite, hello.
Hello?
There we go, 2-man. Kind of layered it.
They don't
Nixos-
have real damage, though.
Yeah.
I guess they have a Blood Razor Sejuani.
All right, so that's going to be Lucian going down to the Malphite. They got a good wombo combo off there. Brahm's going to get chased down here. Gonna just get slowed into eternity.
Yeah, and into
until
the
he
MF.
eventually-
Hurt it into the MF.
Yeah. Oh, BM
Yeah.
playing with their food. And that's going to be MF going to
What
farm.
if the BM cost the assist?
That would have been too good.
Yeah.
Echo-
Although assist gold is just split, right? It's not like it adds on
Yes.
if there's more people.
Correct.
So, I guess.
And now
Do we have Dragon Timer? We don't
yes.
get Dragon Timer.
You
do we?
don't get Dragon Timer until it's 2 minutes,
Okay.
I believe.
As long as we know that.
Echo opted for a Morellonomicon as well here. I guess that's good against Zac, and that's about it. Maybe Darius for the heal
Yeah,
too.
I mean it is gold efficient in a sense of the AP and the cooldown reduction.
I
I mean
think-
I would much rather see that item on Echo than Rise.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But I just think there are also
Goodness
still better
gracious.
items to.
This poor Rock.
Yeah, not really. Doesn't have the vision to. And he wasn't even pushed out of lane. Just
No, I mean, but look
Doesn't-
at the blue side vision versus the red side.
Yeah.
Blue side has more vision in the enemy
red,
jungle,
yeah.
yeah.
top red side, and they're just kind of.
And the trinkets.
And look, they're just
Trinket
gonna wait up here.
diversity.
Nami might walk in. No, they're gonna wait.
Look at the trinket diversity.
Yeah, they know that Echo's there. Yeah, and then if you look on the opposite side, the lack of trinket diversity,
Yep.
stuck on all the yellow side. And it's gonna spot out the Fizz. Fizz is gonna get. They're gonna try to go aggressive. They might have been actually able to take that. Nami bubble misses.
MF is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they could have definitely forced that.
Braum Lucian just hard pushing this bot lane. Don't know if they're going to be able to pick it up. The rotation is coming down. They're starting to back off. Braum jumps to the Lucian. Going to wait for the enemy team. Just need more. Yeah, and the enemy team is not going to be able to get anything off of that.
On the AP Echo, the item that I like to rush is actually Lich Bane. Just go straight Lich Bane.
I was going to say either that
Yeah.
or Abyssal against a Fizz, I think would have been the
Yeah.
best choice.
Yeah.
As you see, I mean, Echo hasn't been struggling. I just think it would have alleviated a lot of the pressure that.
Actually, Rod is pretty good on Echo too.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have the instant get out like the Fizz with the
I
troll pole.
also would be interested to try Proto Belt Echo.
Okay.
You know, because
Yeah.
dash into them, hit E,
Yeah.
or use the item,
And then
hit-
yeah.
yeah. And then,
Have you seen Kassadin with the? A lot of people build Proto Belt, but you don't see the slow item as much.
Mm-hmm.
But I was playing against a Rioter actually, and he went Kassadin and he rushed the ice Hextech
yeah,
item.
I haven't seen that. It sprays.
yeah.
Actually, the best Talia I've ever seen got that item.
Yeah, it was actually really good on Kassadin because he would just is that called
Rift
Rift
Walk?
Walk? Yeah,
Yeah.
it would Rift Walk, slow
Use
with
it.
that, and then you just Q, W, and then E, and then it was a lot of damage.
Interesting.
It was a lot of damage, yeah.
Yeah, I bet.
And then you just stick onto them and you just slap them a couple times, and then you Rift Walk
Dude, that
out.
hurts. His autos hurt too. A
Yeah,
lot.
yeah.
It does true damage, I think, when activated, or is it magic damage?
Magic damage. I'm pretty sure it's magic damage, but you get a fat mana back.
Yeah, Fat Man.
Fat mana. I hate champions that have like infinite sustain. Him and Xerath.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
That Malphite ult was
Malphite double bubble
pretty
into the
sick.
wave. Didn't get the shield up in time. MF
no.
ult to
This is
wombo
what they've been
combo.
waiting for. But the Fizz from the,
Fizz
side.
and
Oh,
the
hurting
Darius.
into the Darius.
They still might be
This
able
is-
to do it, but Fizz is not coming in.
No.
Doesn't have enough damage.
But dude, no one can kill Darius. And
Oh!
oh no, Darius
this
didn't
it?
get the stack. Darius
Nope.
didn't get the stack. If
Yeah.
he got the 5th stack and then did it, then it would have been a sure victory for the blue.
What
But this
hap-
wasn't too bad. This wasn't too bad.
How did Fizz get the ult onto MF, but then was behind the line so far? I didn't see that.
He shot a flank and then shot the ult and then hit the MF on the fringes of it.
I just feel like
Because it kind of has a latching ability. I
Yeah.
don't know about this. I don't know.
I really like it actually. They have a lot of damage. Echo has no ulti. Still has the passive. Braum is still there. Fizz has a ton of damage. Fizz needs to go for the Echo. Save
Oh
the Zac.
my.
Zac is going to live.
Yeah. Wow. It
Oh,
actually,
no, he's not.
I guess it didn't really
Fizz needed to go onto the Echo.
work out. No, it did. Fizz still got them all. That was dirty. That was dirty.
The solo play
Hey.
by the Fizz with the help, I guess, of the Zac
Yeah,
and
and
the
you know what's
Braum.
frightening? Is that he has a
Magias.
Magi.
So that, let's
He
see,
has
that's
a
24
Magi.
stacks right now.
He's at 24?
24 stacks.
Yeah.
This Fizz is going to be too hard to handle
Yeah.
for
But the thing
this
about
Gruff
Magi
Nuggets.
is it's just about one time. You pick them off. 10 stacks, bye-bye. But if he has Zonia, though, it's going
And
to
I
change.
like the pickup of the Spell Pen boots, too, just because a lot of items nowadays have CDR built into them with
Sure,
the Mage
sure.
change. So he's going to have...
He has 20% CDR just from his items
And
right
when
now.
he picks up the Zonias,
Oh my, the teleport
TP
coming in.
They don't have a smite, but... Is Nixos going to be able to die?
Oh,
Oh!
he failed Ash, didn't he?
But has to flash. Youmuu's
Not bad.
ulties. Actually, doesn't use the ulti. And
The
Darius
Fizz!
is just
Oh
gonna
no,
go
here
down.
goes his 10 stacks!
Oh no, sad days.
This is what I'm talking about, man. The Magi's.
Yeah, it just takes one time to get rid of all the stacks.
and
because-
you have to play so differently when you have Magi's.
Yeah.
It'd be different if he like rushed Zonia, but I think after the high play, he was like, "Man, I got this."
Yeah. And he TP'd. Oh no, he doesn't have TP. He
No,
was
he
just
don't
able to
have it. He
make it
just
back
ran
in. He's
over
just
there.
that fast.
Yeah.
Lichbane, I guess. Lichbane's what, 8%
What?
movement speed?
7? I don't know if it's quite 8.
There's gonna be the glacial prison into the
Dude,
bubble.
the Wombo,
Nice
as the
double
game
ulti
goes
by the
on,
Malf-
and the tankier they get, they can just ignore turrets.
But the thing is they still have this lack of damage. If
It's
that
true.
MF ult does not go off with the
True.
Wombo, it's
very
going to be
true.
very hard for them to follow up on that damage.
Okay, maybe the Blood Razor is because MF is gonna build Black Cleaver.
Not worth it.
I'm trying to give this man some credit here. I definitely think Cinderhawk is so much better because Sejuani actually scales off health.
Even the AP item I think
yeah,
is decent.
Yeah, I agree. Because the mobility is really nice.
Yeah.
Man, this Darius though. Oh, God, that
man.
Q, man. I find Darius to be one of the most frustrating champion to play against.
Yeah.
They played it really well, but Fizz is coming though.
Oh.
I don't think Fizz can do much here though.
If Darius would have gotten that heal on the last Q, I think you might have been able to outplay all of them.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he's going to go
He's
down
got the items for it.
as Lucian goes into the mid lane here, and he's going to take down the
Going
MF,
forward with the ult, calling clean kill right
get
there.
called down.
Yeah. I
Sejuani's
feel like
split
MF
pushing right now.
finds
Oof.
herself a lot
And
of
so-
times where Braum can just jump and start initiating on her. And, like, she shouldn't have been there.
I feel like a lot of people don't realize that Braum can jump to minions a lot.
Yeah.
and
I mean, it happened like 3 times already. Please.
Yeah.
Oh, the Fizz
That's an
ult
awkward
read.
last no ulti for the Echo. He's going to
Oh,
go down
the
before
exhaust
the
was
parallel,
late. Exhaust
parallels
was late.
convergence goes down. And this tower is going to be an
man, the
awkward
lonely
tower dive.
rock.
Malphite is going to flash over, but right into the Lucian. Lucian's
Yeah.
movement speed with the Phage, and the slow from the Waters Bite is going to take him down as the
He
double
was
tap
greedy.
finishes him
Unless
off.
the cooldown just came up, that was greedy.
Yeah. We weren't paying attention. And so,
Yeah.
like I said,
it
again-
must have just came up because under the tower was a good time to ult. but
yeah, and
didn't ult.
he did use it mid as well.
Yeah.
Um,
He has good cooldown reduction right now.
yeah.
And he's just going back and forth. I mean, I guess this is what you want to see, right? A lot of action.
Yeah. Bloodbath. It's actually 20 minutes with 30 kills or so. So it's actually pretty.
I would love to have the Blood Razor jungler just kind of on the interview. Just ask, because I'm just curious. Like, he must keep doing it because it's worked for him. Right?
I don't know. I know that the Luke is a support main. He does play a lot of Braum and Nami himself.
I
But
mean, because if it was like the old Devourer that stacked, Devourer was like good if you can get it stacked on
Yeah.
pretty much any champion with Jinsu.
Nixos is pissed right now.
Yeah.
No, maybe not.
Oh, he wanted the blue buff?
I think
you
so.
think? Nah, you want the Fizz to get it.
Especially with the scaling AP. Does with that blue buff is going to be picking up the 40%
You know who's the
CDR.
most salty on their team? Fizz. He just lost
20.
near max stack.
He's
Magi.
got most of them back though.
Yeah. Well, hey, what's the bonus you get for max stack? Is it
I think it's.
because it used to be cooldown, and I don't think it's cooldown anymore. Is it
I want to
cooldown?
say it's
Movement
just a
speed?
shit. No, I think it's just a shit ton of AP, like a percentage.
Wait, you get percentage?
Yeah.
No way.
I think so. Because if
No.
if you get up to like 25 stacks or whatever.
No,
it
there's
is,
an extra bonus you get.
Yeah.
I know that when you have a max stack.
We'll take a look at it after this game
Yeah.
and let
You know
everybody
what?
know on
You know what?
stream.
I'm just gonna look it up on my smartphone.
That's cheating.
That's not cheating.
We have the technology.
Hey, in modern time, it takes effort to stay ignorant.
I like that quote. Oh man, and so
Whoa!
Sejuani's gonna flash, kind of unnecessary. Was afraid of maybe getting hit by the winner's bite, but then goes
That
back
goes
in.
back. Now
just
everyone knows he doesn't have flash.
Oh gosh, that's actually not a
is
bad
this the
facial
bait? Is
position.
the ult?
Into
MF
the
ult?
bubble.
Ult? It's a Malphite. Yeah, that was.
the bait.
Yeah.
We are to
And
the
the
Fizz in the back
Fizz.
line, just able to destroy
All right,
that MF
they
in one
really,
go.
really need to pay attention to where Fizz is, because that
And then
happened
Darius
every
coming into the
single
back
time.
line. Fizz takes out Nami.
Penta,
Can he get the
Penta,
Penta here?
Penta.
No, Darius is going to deny it from him as
No.
Fizz is going to go in, try to take out the Malphite. They're going to push down mid. As we thought it was a bait, but it was actually a reverse bait.
Yeah.
And that's going to be a
That was-
quadra
that
kill
was a quadra
for
Penta.
Fizz. Sad days in the neighborhood as his teammate denies him the Penta.
I'm pretty sure VoiceCom is going crazy right now.
Yeah, probably. And so that's going to be an inhibitor, and then probably start baiting out the Baron as Dragon is actually almost spawning in a minute. I am interested to see what Dragon it is, what they pick up.
Man, that Fizz flank, it happened every single time.
Yeah.
I guess they were kind of forced into that fight, and even if they knew Fizz was coming, they didn't really have many options of
And
getting
that's,
out.
so he's at 25 stacks right now, the Magents.
Yeah. All right, so we're about to find out.
Darius taking on Sejuani right here, so Sejuani's going to try to take on the Darius best she can, but she's just going to retreat after she remembers that he has Rift Herald.
Okay, so you don't need 25 stacks to get the bonus. At 15 stack, you get 10% movement speed. That's actually really good for a champion like Fizz.
Do you also could you pull up Darkseal and see if that has a
Darkseal should not have anything, but I can check it for you.
Thank you.
Checking Dark Soul. No,
Dark Soul. Did you play that game?
Dark Seal. No, I tried
Oh,
and then
QSS was just used by Lucian, unfortunately.
by
reason.
accident.
Yeah, just like
It's okay.
Like,
Whenever I use like summoners or QSS like long cooldown moves, my thing is like, hey, they didn't see it. It's okay.
actually, they had a Oracle lens or a blue orb.
They weren't paying attention. It's okay.
So it
No,
looks like the blue
Dark
team
Seal
is
doesn't
going
have
to
anything.
transition. Okay. Blue team is going to transition here to the Baron pit as they pick up the Baron. It looks like it's going to be uncontested. Sejuani needs to be the one leading the charge, and she's not there right now.
It's an interesting Braum shield though. Yeah, I was
Bubble,
gonna say.
wave,
Dude, I think it'd be a goal!
Malphite is the one
Is
to pick
that
up
a
the Baron.
Malphite Baron steal?
And that is, my friend, and Sejuani is not even there to pick it up as they get the Baron down, going over to the red
Dude,
team.
look at that rock. It's a champion just lying down on the Baron pit.
After getting murdered at top lane too much, he's tired of it, dude.
Yeah. He's like, hey, I deserve this.
Not
rest.
your Baron, yeah.
You don't want to see that happening though. Because
Yeah.
that could have gone so horribly bad. If Malphite had ulted in,
And didn't get anything.
didn't get Baron, and he died,
Yeah,
it would have been game ending. But instead, he was a hero.
yeah.
He went from 0 to hero. And then all Darius can do is just take out a ward next to him.
And cry.
Yeah, seriously.
So
That was a pretty good infusion.
Echo, too far out. They're gonna go on to him, and that's gonna be the max Magias X Fizz two-shotting a Echo. He
Yeah.
used the troll pole to just gap close. Didn't even need it for the damage.
Sejuani doesn't have ult either.
The Fizz is just tossing on the damage. He's
Okay.
just seeing what he can do. Teleport to the minion. Malphite doesn't have ulti. Bubble's going to land Darius in a dangerous position. That's the MF ult, but Zach's going to go straight to the back line. As he does that, he's taking up the turret. That's the Braum ult going to go down, making a large zone that the enemy
this
team
is
has to back
probably
out.
over right
Darius
here.
is going to go off, though. Gets the heal.
Yeah,
but he's
Lucian's
not down
just
yet.
alive in
There
the
he
back,
goes.
just dealing all the damage. Sejuani ult finally comes
man.
back, but
Lucian doing what he can.
get the
Auto. Oh, and he's going to actually be able to take down the Nami and live with the sliver of health left, and that's going to be a 4-man, and that might be game.
Yeah, that should be game. Echo wishes he could turn back the clock on that top side,
We
but
could turn back time.
yeah, if he could.
Getting caught out so far away. And so let's see if they're able to end it here. They have roughly 10 to 15 seconds on most members, and as they clear out the mid wave, they realize, no, we don't have enough time. Let's just take out this turret top for free and get out of here. And I don't even know if they're going to... Yeah, they're going to go for the inhib, but that's actually a little dangerous.
I think they'll be okay. I think they got this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if they chase haphazardly, it could actually turn
Yeah, you
Hey,
never.
we don't want spoilers, okay?
We-
You can't just come up here and give us spoilers.
He's
not
by
talking-
your presence.
I have
He's-
25 stacks.
He's not. Jung is right now talking to a spectator. The game is still going on.
Yes.
This is the live feed.
Live feed. Yeah. Riot gave you special privileges. to get
Exactly.
live broadcast.
Exactly. We hacked the client. Actually,
They're just letting the fish tank.
Nami doing everything she can in her
Yeah,
power.
yeah, to get the MF rolling. But
Yeah.
this game's been really rough with the.
And
Yeah.
this is why I don't like a mobile AD carries in the current state of the meta. There's just too much to kill them, especially when you pick MF so early and then they pick Fizz, Zac.
Well, that's why a lot of times you see Janna, Karma.
I mean, Nami is a very good disengager as well,
It's true.
but against the likes of Braum, there's only so much you can do.
yeah, and then also Fizz. Fizz got to flank them
A
way
lot.
too many times.
A lot.
Way too many times.
And something I'd like to point out here is something that people don't always take into consideration is that Darius still it just ran out. He just ran out of the Rift Herald.
The Rift
The
Herald,
Rift Herald
that's
buff
right.
is so strong.
It's true. It's true. That's probably why it was so hard to kill him top lane earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're gonna find some wards here. They're gonna slowly just try to choke the game out, and just put the Cruff Nuggets into unfortunate situations.
Yeah. But hey, it's been a pretty exciting game.
Oh,
There
it
has been.
really
It's
has.
33-17.
More kills than there are minutes, so
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
that's always
That's
a good
always
sign.
a good sign. Yeah. Dang, Darius has pretty good attack range. I just realized. Oh, the one-man ult.
Onto the and didn't even have
Yeah,
to
I
use
think
QSS
that's a
there.
pretty big desperation play. The
And
Malphite still has
Braum
all.
ulti, wave.
Yeah,
that's not enough, and it
that's
looks
not-
like
and Darius has 5 stacks on
Everyone.
everybody. All right, here goes the Darius show. But the Fizz is like, nah, 25 stack, not enough. I want more kills.
dang.
Actually,
Only a triple
yeah,
for the Fizz,
yeah.
and that's gonna be the
That's- yeah, that's
game,
gonna be
ladies
the
and
end.
gentlemen. So
Yeah.
Cruff Nuggets looking really strong here, although they did against the Turd Nuggets, did almost drop their game, but was able to come back with a throw.
Wait. That's Bard for president, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Bard for President lost, but the last game they played
they
against the Turd Nuggets,
Okay.
and they almost lost that game, but then they did the Baron throw into, or the
Okay.
Dragon throw into Baron, and then they pushed up with not having Gnar. And so they almost lost that last game.
That was okay. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking about the last
I'm
game.
getting confused.
You're
I'm
good.
just gonna go with you because I think
Okay.
you know what you're talking about.
So we're going to be right back. We're going to have one more match, and then we're going to jump into the finals. And so we're down at the cave, right off of Braddock Road in University Mall. Come down and join us.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for watching. See you guys soon.
Back from the dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all invited to go fucking mental on this motherfucking drop. The countdown has just begun. Are you ready?
We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah.
We're back from the dead.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Back from the dead.
We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah.
We're back from the dead. Back from the dead. Back from the dead.
New. But not better. New. And better. The 2017 Hyundai Elantra with lane departure warning and lane keep assist. Not just new, better.
Former Voice contestant Christina Grimmie was shot and killed after a concert last night in Florida. This up-and-coming singer chose Adam Levine as her coach during season 6 in 2014. She finished in the top 3. He posted this image on Instagram saying, "I'm sad, shocked, and confused. We love you so much, Grimmie." CNN's Nick Valencia following this story for us. Still a lot of holes into what happened here.
I think one of the biggest questions is how this suspect was able to get into this venue not with just one weapon, but with 2 weapons, approaching the 22-year-old singer as she's doing a meet and greet with fans. That's when he approached her, opened fire. Grimmie's brother was in attendance, as her family often is during her events. He tackled the gunman after opening fire on that 22-year-old, and apparently in this struggle between her brother and the gunman took his own life. This is a terrible tragedy. A great young musician, got her start on YouTube, amassing over 3 million fans on YouTube, millions of views for her videos. She then moved on to The Voice. You're looking at a clip there. Let's show you part of the clip of her blind audition when she was on The Voice. She finished 3rd on the show, but won over the hearts of not just the judges, but millions of people all around the world. Before the shooting, she posted a clip on her social media page asking fans in Orlando to join her at the show. Police have not given very many details about who this gunman was, how they were connected, but they have not ruled out, this is their words, saying that this might.
Warning. Important security message. You have a virus. Serious security threats have been
right, we are going to jump right into Champion Select as the game has already started. This might be the last match. We're unsure. This is going to be the last normal match. If there's a match after this, it is going to be the grand finals. And so on the left side, we are going to have the Turd Nuggets. On the right side, we are going to have Bard for President.
Yeah.
Bard for President is currently unmatched as they are also undefeated.
These two teams have not played yet, though, right?
They have not.
Okay.
Correct.
I'm really surprised Horny Shroom has not played.
Graves?
Yeah.
It's been banned a lot, I know.
Yeah. It's not banned right now.
sometimes.
He played Rek'Sai last game, which I thought was interesting.
Vision heavy. Do you know if he went? He probably didn't go like Sight Stone.
No? I don't even think he went Tracker.
He went probably Blue Smite or
Or Challenging. Dude, Challenging Smite Rek'Sai is pretty strong.
Yeah. I just like the Blue Smite.
To catch up?
Yeah. And also, what else?
You go Challenging Smite and then go Warrior and then go Black Cleaver. He does well, it's a she. She does incredible damage.
I like the Blue Smite into Cinder Hulk into
Deadman?
No, the offensive, like the tanky Time Mat.
Yeah. Titanic.
Yeah, Titanic.
Yeah, that's pretty good. There's the Graves.
Yep, speak of the devil. And right now, Aurelion Sol, we're going to be locked in here. That's going to be the first of the tournament, and the Teemo as well being taken away.
I believe that's a Teemo AD.
Yeah, and that might be
what I was told.
a takeaway from Max Scarlet.
For the Aurelion Sol.
Actually, a jungle Grave, so she doesn't lane Teemo to my knowledge. She might, but I think she's more proficient in the jungle Teemo.
Yeah.
Turd Nugget's going to insta-lock the Brand. That's no
surprise.
Yeah, as he is a Brand main. And, yeah.
Lulu being taken right here. I think this is a flex pick. It could go to support. Most likely going to be a top lane Lulu if she actually locks it in.
And there you see a couple of the owners flashing their teeth as they walk on by. And that, yeah, as Lulu's going to be a hover, I'd be surprised. I know that she said she can dabble in Lulu. Going to be interested to see. Yeah. I do think that is going to be a top Lulu, though.
It can be.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Graves. Oh, yeah.
It's a good pick.
Shaco being hovered along with the Scion. We saw one Scion earlier today. I think he was able to get a victory. I'm unsure. No?
No.
Yeah. He ended up losing. I don't think Scion's that great at the moment.
I don't think he's bad at all, actually.
I don't think he's bad, but I just don't think he's that great with other options being considered.
That was my pick when Maokai was banned. I would pick Scion top for the tank.
Scion?
Yeah. I just like that at 6, you can just walk bot, ult, force the top laner to port. If you win the fight, then you can take out. Yeah.
Even if you lose,
you
like
still TP.
and like your body lives after, so like you can deal them a bunch of damage.
Yeah, and it's just the fact that I can gank, save my port, or walk top, then port bot again without the top laner being
I wonder
able to
if
port.
it would be efficient. I mean, obviously it would in certain situations where you just ult back the lane.
Yeah, you can. I mean, later the cooldown goes down to like, I think under a minute.
Yeah, I'd see that.
Yeah.
So Krufnut here is going to get the Vayne, and they're going to flash the Braum. And
yeah, it seems like it's a Lulu
is also locked in, and Bard is going to be finally locked in. So we do see Bard for President playing Bard. That might not even be a support Bard, as this guy has been a
mid lane.
But he's really, like you said earlier, he's really said Bard is the best in all lanes.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
So
it could go anywhere.
We'll see where it goes.
Could be Bard double jungle.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
It's gonna be interesting. Well, their summoner is pretty much in unison. Triple ignite on there.
Yeah.
On the red side.
Yeah, and so it is going to be the Lulu top, as Braum is also last pick
with
there.
0 ignites from the left side.
I mean, they don't really have anyone who needs to be ignited, I guess. And they don't really have anybody to exhaust either. But Nixus is going to be playing the AD carry Teemo, so that's going to be fun to watch. Going to be interested to see in the loading screen what masteries are taken.
Wait, that's double ignite bot then?
Yes. Well, no, because we think the Bard. I think it might be a support Aurelion Soul with teleport. That's just.
Oh,
a
it's
guess.
Ignite now.
Oh, just kidding. So it is double Ignite bot lane wherever that is.
Yeah.
So that should.
Okay, so it's gonna be a mid Bard with support Aurelion Soul.
I mean, you don't know.
It's true.
Milk.
They both could be just roaming for eternity.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Aurelion Soul flanks with the flying.
Yeah, and the E.
Bard just comes through a wall.
Jeez Louise.
And Scion comes from another side with
I
the
would
ult.
have liked to have seen teleport then rather than Ignite from one of them at least. I think Aurelion Soul teleport would have been smarter, like he was showing. Because Bard. What?
Both don't really need teleports because they can cover a teleport range with their abilities.
Yeah, but Aurelion Soul's flight is a decent cooldown. I think it's
True. Unless you keep leveling it.
Yeah.
Emax, the flight max Aurelion Soul.
Haven't seen it, but you know.
Have you seen a Zillion with the speed max?
Yes.
Support?
Yep. I used to do that a lot.
Yeah, dude, it's dirty. I
actually, one
played
of
a comp where I was Twisted Fate mid, and I think we had Rek'Sai jungle with speed up Zillion, and it was just hilarious what would happen.
No, my friend and I used to love to do maxing speed Zillion bot support with Kindred.
Oh, okay.
And so she could just play super aggressive, and once she hit level 6,
Yeah.
Kindred ulti herself.
Yeah.
I just stay back. After she ults herself, I ult her.
Yeah.
Nobody dies.
Nobody
if,
dies,
If they
yeah.
stack up, they get stuns.
Yep. Oh my gosh.
Zillion Kindred was a hilarious bot lane.
Yeah.
Not very effective, but
But
it's
I was
funny.
just like, wow, this is kind of crazy. Zillion just speeds Twisted Fate. Twisted
Yeah,
Fate
I-
flies in there.
Yeah, I'd
Put the
actually
card.
really like to see a Maokai as well. Maokai Zillion.
Yeah.
speed
Lock up that double doom doom.
And you can also put your first bomb onto Maokai as well.
Yeah, and then he'll just take it right in.
Yeah.
The disjoint route is just so brutal.
Yeah, well, not only that, but the fact that it follows you through Flash. And like you said,
Oh, yeah.
it would be really interesting if Flash, that it didn't continue after
Yeah, oh,
that.
yeah. The disjoint.
Yeah, but still does. Flash still broken. Can confirm.
Yeah, I mean, do you see any other summoner besides Flash?
Shaco has a knight?
Yeah, but I mean,
You asked.
he has a Flash.
Yeah, in
As
built
his
into his
ability.
kit. Yeah.
It's like Fizz, top lane.
Yeah,
Like teleport
Ignite's
ignite.
fine. And, well, Huckram doesn't take.
Yeah.
And he doesn't
He has a
ulti.
long range Flash.
Ulti.
He has a long range Flash.
I guess so. But as we get into it, underway.
I wonder if Zed can get away with it. Go like
No.
Titanic Zed
I
top,
just think-
ignite, teleport.
Actually, I could see that against certain comps, but I would
Yeah.
see Zed more so building Cinder into maybe like a blade item.
Interesting.
You know what I mean, though?
Yeah.
Just so he can duel the tank, because that's the only way I can really see it working.
Top lane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because blade is, I don't know.
The thing about why Fizz is good is just he has a built-in shred.
Yep, that W.
Yeah, so that's why.
So let's look at the masteries here as we see Bondestone for Braum,
Yeah,
Fervor
I'm
for
glad we're
Vayne,
going over this right now.
Deathfire for Bran, Thunderlord for Lulu, and Strength of Ages for
Graves, yeah.
Graves. And
Strength of Ages Shaco, now that's a surprising one for me.
yeah, Thunderlord's is very
Yeah.
a lot better.
Yeah.
Gives him great damage because of both the
Mhm.
auto attacks and the decent amount of magic damage he does. Also, just being able to burst
I'm
targets.
surprised. Not surprised. I didn't get to find out what Aurelion Soul or
Yeah, it
Bard
was
brought, but Bard
blocked
I
by
would
the
almost
overlay.
always assume is a Thunderlord, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I sense an invade. Even though they have a Shaco.
Braum and Bard are both very good level 1 invaders.
Yeah.
So going to be
Shaco not so much,
interested-
but you know what? Why not? They're going for it.
So like we stated earlier, it looks like it's actually going to be an AP Teemo instead of the AD carry Teemo.
Liars.
And then it's Aurelion Soul mid and Scion top with the Shaco jungle.
What if it's Aurelion Soul bot with Bard?
With Bard.
Teemo mid.
What are you? How often do you play Teemo nowadays?
Not very often.
Yeah, I know you played him a little while, like before the mid-season changes.
Yeah. No, I think Teemo's strong. I think
do
Teemo's
you-
strong.
AP Teemo or attack speed?
I see a lot more attack speed Teemos of late.
Yeah, and Max Scarlett was telling me that the top 3 Teemo players in the world are Teemo junglers.
Is it World or NA?
I don't know. It might be NA.
I think it's NA.
Okay.
Because she only told me about American players.
Okay.
So when we say World, it's very rare to see NA players on the top 5 of the world.
So it's gonna be.
I like AP Teemo just because of the shrooms.
Same here.
Yeah, I just think that what I like about Teemo kind of goes back to the Dota days of, oh my god, this play.
Is this going to be the cheese of the day?
Oh no, the
Bard!
Q miss! We have double ignite here though. Dang, if Bard had landed...
There's the ignite.
No. Oh no, Bard had to auto there. There we go. The exhaust was really late. The exhaust was really late.
Doesn't matter. Brahm's going to pick up a double here.
Yeah. No, Vayne got a kill.
Oh, Vayne got a kill, okay.
Yeah. It would have been a really clean kill if the Bard had landed the Q. Bard for president, messing up the Bard plays right now.
Yeah.
I like it. I like the thought, though. I like the thought.
Yeah. And, I mean, they said they were going to cheese. They might not be cheesing too hard, but they are cheesing a bit.
Yeah.
And so that's going to be a dead bot lane. And Braum looks like he's just pushing out. Teemo picks up a dagger for the first back, and Vayne picks up a call.
Yeah, the bot lane's going to be scary for Shaco.
Graves coming out. This is Horny Shroom flashing forward.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's going to be a dead Aurelion Sol.
He took it.
Yeah, and Brand even ignited. Max Scarlett going to stand in the full knockup of the Scion. Is taking him extremely low, but he has the potion and the
Level
Strength of
3.
Ages to bring him back.
Level 3
Braum, yeah, to the level 1 of the other bot lane.
I actually think if she had flash out of the stun, she had kill potential. If she flashed forward out of the Scion's flash.
I agree.
I mean Q.
I know she did just use Thunderlords, but I think she still might have had the kill, like you say, the kill potential there.
Because Lulu's autos actually hurt.
A lot.
Yeah.
Especially if she takes attack speed. And that's going to be the Braum going down, the level 3 Braum. And Bard almost goes down too. And
Braum had flash too.
I like this bot lane already.
I like this bot lane. I think the mistake was fighting with the minions.
Yeah.
And the blind kind of hurts.
Yeah, like we said, this Bard player is a huge
Bard enthusiast.
Yeah.
So this lane, Lulu has to really, really pressure Scion early on because as soon as Scion comes back with Spectre's Call, it's not going to be fun.
I'm interested to see what his back is because I played against the Scion one trick. Graves is going to get feared. Shaco's already there, dodges the knockup, but that's not going to be enough.
Lulu has to flash and shield him right now. No.
Oh, no! She's going to go down too. She's going to have to blow the flash, but then Sion's going to flash. The dagger's going to come out, or just the yell from Scion.
I would say that the lane's over. Because a Spectre Cowl, and then it's over.
Yeah, but I was about to say, Scion actually double Doran's rings.
It's pretty good, but oh my, no.
Oh, wow. Nixos here, taking over the game. The ADC Teemo with the Bard just doing work.
It's the double ignite. Actually, they didn't even have to ignite there.
Yeah, no, I think it's double Thunderlords.
Yep. And the fact that Vayne is such a weak early game ADC.
Well, also the short auto attack range. If she really wants to get that CS, she's gonna have to go in and Teemo and
like for example, if that lane was Braum Caitlyn, it would have been completely different.
Yeah.
Like Teemo would be nowhere near. Teemo would have to take 2 autos for free.
Gonna see what Teemo goes back to buy now with 3 kills under his belt.
It might just be a stinger. No, it's actually going to be a Blade.
Blade of the Rune King.
Yeah. Or it might just be Wit's End, but I doubt it's going to be. No, it's Blade because of the longsword, yeah. Did Teemo ever have to use his pot?
I don't know. I think Teemo's already high.
Interesting buy from top. He's going for ZZ.
ZZ route first, just trying to apply more pressure than Lulu can.
Yeah.
Don't think that will work. Teemo is already talking trash in the all chat.
Yeah.
So
that's kind of frustrating.
When someone's talking trash in the solo queue.
Shaco's going Dark Blade first. I think he's going to go for Dusk Blade, honestly.
Interesting. I don't agree with that choice.
No, that condemn.
Oh, uses the heal just enough to get away. And this Teemo is able to be much more aggressive. Oh,
And the Aurelion Soul.
flying down. Gets the stun off into the ball.
That's a really good tower aggro trade.
Yep.
Very well played from the red team. Aurelion Soul's probably going to die here.
No, he might be able to get out. I don't know where Graves
This is really brutal because you get to get max charge on this and then another grasp and then
The shield doesn't-
shout.
If you don't break the shield,
Shout.
at least she broke the shield.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Getting caught on the rotation.
Yep.
She's going to go down anyway. And this might be the magical journey into the auto attack, and that's going to be Bran going down for the count.
But is it worth it? There's a pink ward here too.
Oh, but Shaco is able to get out.
Oh, he's got it. Brom's got it.
Brom flashes.
Brom
is
Q.
going to get feared.
No. Go. Brom. Auto. Here. Yeah, Shaco's gone.
Yep,
Bye-bye, buddy.
Shaco is out of there.
Dude, Brom just...
And Bard right now, they're looking for him, but he might be just, he backs the base safely.
Oh, man.
Teemo is slowly here.
Had to protect the presidential candidate, you know?
Giving up his life.
Teemo is so adorably frustrating.
Especially Cottontail.
Yeah.
And since they were on that roam and Teemo was able to stay in lane, get solo XP, he'll be hitting 6 faster. Hopefully getting those shrooms
Yeah,
set
it's
up.
going to be a while before Vayne's like get caught up just because she went Cole on top of that with double Doran.
Yeah.
That's not what you want
I
to
feel
see.
like that's an extremely hey, I'm behind build. It's yelling.
Yeah.
Dive me almost. So Aurelion Soul, first one we see of the tournament, has a really cool skin.
Cool skin.
Gonna be
I just feel bad for this top lane right now.
Aurelion Soul's already died twice?
Yeah.
When did
He died first time because of the Graves gank.
Oh, yes. So Bran getting some good poke out onto the Aurelion Soul.
But the scaling is heavily favored towards the.
And not only
Third
that, but
Nugget.
his item is the scaling in Turd Nugget.
Yeah.
I think Aurelion Soul scales better.
No, I'm talking about the team wise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Vayne Graves
Oh,
with Lulu
yeah.
ult.
Yes.
Yeah, only thing they need is.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I don't know why, but just watching this game tilted me.
Oh, that's a stun onto Bran. Bran's gonna ult in, gets the 3-man, and that's gonna be an Aurelion Soul going down.
That was maximum ult damage.
Yeah. Shaco actually dodges some damage, but Bard is here to follow it up. And this Lulu again gonna get pressured under turret.
Yeah. I mean, that double kill was too brutal.
Yeah.
Lulu has to pressure Sion in a way that Sion has to back without buying much of any item. And then that's when Lulu can be ahead. But
Well,
right now, Sion has more CS, more kills, more gold.
On top of that, Lulu usually grabs the double Dorns early to give that early
Yeah.
wave pressure, more health, more
Yeah.
damage.
But
And,
Lulu is a lane bully, but she can't be a lane bully.
not here.
Yeah. Right now, all she can do is really try to make a gank play. Oh, man, that's
And
brutal.
that's where Thunderlords, I think, would have killed him.
Yeah, he's
He's going to go down anyway. Unfortunate. So Bard for President is going to go down. Teemo, he's going to be seen. Doesn't know that there's a ward in there that sees him.
But, I mean, even if he moves...
Holy.
I don't think they see him still. Even if you
they,
Q him.
They saw him because the scanner.
Yeah. But I mean, even then, you can't target him. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Correct.
You need an actual like knock-up, stun.
Even when he shrooms in a bush, he doesn't get revealed?
No, he does get revealed if he
Okay.
shrooms.
Okay, so he did shroom. So then they did see him.
Yeah. They had to condemn him while he's shrooming.
See, and I actually, when you're taking a lane, Teemo, it's actually, I think, rare, in my opinion, to really place that many shrooms in the bush. I think it's better to place them scattered in lane,
Yeah.
either that or in the
But
river.
look at the vision. They have like perfect vision for the river.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, and Graves right now doesn't want to gank.
He
just wants to farm.
Shaco just needs to focus the mid lane right now.
Oh, for sure.
The bot lane is content. The top lane is content.
Yep.
Or he's going to go in here and solo drag. That's also a good idea.
Yeah.
I think it's Earth Dragon is the first one. So that'll help as well,
Man.
taking turrets and monster objectives.
Yep.
And that's going to be damage. Bard going in. The roams.
Wow.
Not enough, though, as Bran just turns
Oh,
around and
no.
kills him.
It's probably...
The ignite-
No!
Oh!
No, he's not going to get out of that one. Oh, the Graves takes the kill.
Oh, man.
I mean, he was dead anyway, but...
Yeah.
That was This brand, man, proving over and over again.
Yeah, it might be ban-worthy. Nice flash. It is going to be able to live off of that.
Man, every time I see this top lane, I feel bad.
Lulu should have won this lane.
I mean, it wasn't her fault, though. It really wasn't her fault.
Because, like you said, if she would have flashed past that first knockup,
Yeah.
and she might have gotten the kill, and that would have allowed her to apply that pressure.
True. And she could have flash shielded Graves there.
Yeah.
The bad part was she came late and had to flash out and still die anyway.
Yeah. She got tower dove, too, and
Yeah.
Sion still hasn't.
Yeah, this is
Sion
just
got
brutal.
the ZZ right now, so that's up and pushing, applying constant
Yeah, this
pressure
is
to
this
this
is
Lulu.
this is
She's
so
in a very
frustrating.
unfortunate situation.
Yeah, and she's
right
gonna be
now.
running out of mana.
The shrooms in this bot lane, though.
I don't know how effective those shrooms are gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, if there's a gank, which there shouldn't be,
Yeah.
Horny,
I mean, the lane should just push out.
the horny shroom should realize that it's kind of a lost cause.
I think Lulu's about to get dove soon. No, she's leaving.
Why? The Red Lane Soul or the Shaco being up top?
No. Sion can just solo dive her.
Yeah, Shaco hasn't shown his face since.
I mean, he's going Yomu's first. It seems.
Yomu's interesting item.
Yeah.
I like.
Yeah, here it is.
Boom.
It was like, never mind.
Boom.
Never mind. No, don't do it.
No, this very good positioning by Horny Shroom.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that was a pretty good attempt from the exhaust.
Oh,
that was
the
really good.
turn
The
nugget.
brand follow.
Yep.
Dude, this brand's doing work.
He's just walking right up.
Here comes
No,
Sion.
don't complete this.
Lulu.
Don't complete
Lulu.
this TP.
I think Lulu should follow at this point.
No, I don't think so. It's not necessary.
Dang. Oh my god,
Oh.
they're just funneling in one by one. Vayne tumble forward was interesting.
Oh, sad days. Sion.
I think Vayne wanted
Sion
just some
did
kill.
go down. Yeah. Then the dagger toss gonna get blocked by the shield. Nice block. But
Yeah.
then the backstab. Is it enough? Yes, it is.
Yeah, see, if
And
Lulu
he ults.
ported here,
Yeah, you're
it
right.
would have been a very clean kill. And probably
Well, at
gotten the
this-
tower. The
even
thing is, the ZZ Rot would have probably taken the tower top, though.
There is the ZZ Rot faded.
Did she get it or it faded?
No,
it was a faded, yeah. Yeah.
So actually, I think what she should have done is
Lulu
like you said,
didn't have port anyway, I think. Unless she ported top.
Interesting.
I think she ported
There is
top.
no wards. She could have ward TP to the. Actually, there was one ward in the front brush.
Yeah.
But
It's just that at this point, I feel like she really needs some gold.
Some
Whenever it's
team
in a set.
interaction,
Yeah.
yeah.
And Lulu Ultimate is so good in team fights.
Yeah, it is. I mean, something I would have liked to see is a ward being placed down further up so
Yeah.
she could teleport further up.
Yeah.
Because I think if that would have happened, she might have not even needed to have completed her TP.
Oh, I see.
Just the pressure of her.
Oh, then it
coming
would have
down,
been
Then the
pulling,
teams would
yeah.
have split.
Yeah.
Holy.
The thing is, like, clustering shrooms like that is just asking to be
cleared.
Yeah. And then later, once they hit level 9, it's going to get easier and easier. And because it's an attack speed 80 Teemo, shrooms are just there to slow you down.
Yeah, and
Turnugget's really playing that matchup really well.
Reliant Soul is actually about to go down here. No, he's not. Can he get the tunnel? Does get the tunnel. You needed to condemn almost
Yep,
instantly if
yep.
you were going to do that.
There was an opportunity to condemn.
Yeah.
Man, this brand is just...
Bodying
Yeah.
Reliant Soul right now.
Brand is the living hope right now.
The 0-6, yeah.
This is the hope.
There's the
They-
ulti
they-
gonna
they
get into
will
the
eventually
mushrooms. That Brahm's
outscale.
going to go down as he ulties.
No, that was a bad ult, I think. That was a bad ult. That was a really bad
Oh,
ult.
yeah, it was.
Yeah, because it
Giving Vayne the
allowed
double
Vayne to
kill.
keep going forward, and then Teemo didn't get to deal any damage.
Very nice ulti, but I don't think she
No, it's
actually
not
knew
gonna
that
be
the...
enough. Chico was going to be there?
Yeah.
No.
She's going to go down, so it's a 2 for 2 on each side.
Tilted just building up at that pot lane.
So it's in the matter of 15 minutes, there is almost double the amount of kills.
It's
Actually,
true.
there is double the amount of kills.
Yeah.
So
But
this
the
is
thing
gonna-
is, Lulu's only job is to ult Graves and Vayne.
Yeah.
And that's going to be enough. And once Vayne has enough attack speed, she went Yomu's first, which is interesting. She's going to be able to just deal damage through Vayne with the Pixie.
Yeah, I wonder why she picked up the Yomu's first. I think that I just really like the Blade of the Rune King for self-peel and lifesteal as Vayne.
She probably felt pressure to start the game going. I think this is in favor of Horner Shrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and once he gets
Winner's Bite might proc, not going to be able to enough to break the shield.
Death
Brahm's
Stance.
going to back off.
Here we go, Brent. Oh, I don't think he had to make that forced play.
Yeah, I don't
he
think
didn't
so
have
as
to.
well.
But yeah, that's good. Lulu got some
Oh,
no assist.
Braum.
I'm really, really surprised that Lulu didn't get assist there because she
Thunderlord.
definitely shielded somebody.
Knight, you have to leave, my friend.
Yeah.
And you're dead.
Yeah.
Sad days in the neighborhood.
That was very questionable from the Vayne. She had heal
yeah.
too.
Aurelion
She had heal
Sol-
too.
Oh, flashes the stun. Well played by this brand. Might go down anyway. No. Oh, the Bard.
I think that's a stretch play from Bard.
He's going to go down anyway as he takes... Oh, and this Bard is...
Braum.
Oh, man.
The Braum has 4 kills right now.
Jeez. That's sometimes the hardest thing as a support is just knowing when
I mean, right now it's not bad because he gets double buffs right now.
But double buffs on the Graves would have probably been a little bit better.
That's true.
Maybe not, as he would have lost them against this Teemo. This Teemo's extremely strong. CDR boots, another attack speed longbow with the Blade of the Ruin King already complete.
I think it's going to be Runins.
Oh, no.
I don't know about this. Condemn? Where's the Condemn? There we go. There we go. Wait, why didn't she chase?
She can't 1v1 this guy.
No, I think she... It wasn't that difficult. Oh,
Braum,
here comes another
please.
kill. No, he wants to... Nope.
Oh, man. Support too greedy. Brand was there, too, for the possibility of that kill. Lulu has now learned that she needs to just be with her team.
Yeah. Just pick up some assists.
Shaco.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, so she went for E on the Shaco. Gotta have to ult. Ult them.
The Aurelion Soul is going to go down. There's the Brand going to take down both.
Ah, dang.
Nope.
Lulu could have ulted the Braum.
Oh, yep, nope. Aurelion Soul going to go. Oh!
They can just auto
There
him to
he goes.
death. Yeah.
But as that happens, this Sion is just applying pressure
easy
in
route.
the top lane. Has this easy route. Bard's here to roam
Yeah,
down with
Lulu
him.
needs to get there
Applying the
pronto.
pressure. She has TP, but is not going to use it.
I think she wants to just put pressure mid, but I think she should have went top here. Although she would have been easily dove with those two, because Bard is really strong right now.
And Bard can also dive turrets pretty easily.
Yeah. What turret?
Yep.
What turret? Yep, Runins. They're gonna have a lot of pressure in lane.
Yeah.
Because, teleport coming in.
And
Vayne should be able to
1v1
outplay
this
this.
guy?
If she didn't take 2 towers hits there. Yeah, Youmu's being active.
Well played by the Krufna. Gonna get stunned under turret though, and that's gonna be the end of the Vayne. Oh gosh, the heal came through, but that was not enough.
She had flash too.
Yeah, the turret shot was already going, I think.
No, flash to dodge the Sion ult.
ulti?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just had to flash in a way that Sion would be behind her. So she had to flash in a way she'd be in between turret and Sion, dodge the Sion ult, and then just continue pursuing. And that should have been a kill.
She did.
She
have
started
low
out
mana.
taking 2 tower shots too.
Oh, Teemo gonna get caught off by the Graves here, and Stun's gonna go off. Does not finish the winner's bite
and
though,
then there's
because of how the Graves auto attack works. Very interesting mechanic. Yeah, Bard coming here from the side. Stun's gonna go off. That's an ult onto the turret, and they could go for the Braum, but they decided to just go straight for the Graves.
Yep.
Brand's gonna get a nice damage onto
And
the
then Brand has
Shaco,
ult. This is too perfect for Brand.
Yep. But they're gonna still continue, and Teemo is also gonna get away with.
This is such bad tower aggro.
Oh man, but it doesn't matter.
This greedy Bard play.
The horny shroom, can he do it?
Nah. Once he gets Death Stance, he elected to go for PD
Rest
first.
in peace.
Nice.
Nice job. Knowing your damage there very well. So, Teemo is maxing. He maxed his E first. For those of you who might want to try this at home, although we do not suggest it.
Double ignite bot lane.
Yeah, right.
Dude, I think if all the ignites are staggered on, it's enough to kill Vayne. Just with ignite, yeah.
That'd be an interesting death.
Yeah. Actually, Bard ult wouldn't really help you here, because she would survive through the ignite.
What is that? Oh, that's where he's flying to?
I find that it's actually better for Aurelion Sol to fly in, then try to stun with
He
Q.
did that the first time.
Yeah.
I think there he was just kind of hoping by the time he got there that his...
be covering the whole lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then a blasting wand picked up for Teemo. What do you think that's going to be turned into?
I don't know. I mean,
Void
it could be
Staff?
Void Staff, but
Yeah, I think Void Staff would be the best choice considering they do have a decent amount of MR and an Aegis was just recently finished.
I think there were so many better items.
Oh,
Teemo could-
nice
Braum shield. And the ult, the 3 man
Brand.
ult.
Oh, is it going to be enough though? As Teemo, Blade of the Rune Kings, the Braum, has the slow winner's bites on him, but they're not going to be able to finish the stun off.
Yeah, that was pretty
Misses
bad
the winner's bite.
positioning.
Bard gets another stun.
The thing was that
into the ulti. Shaco's going to get frozen up there with him
no,
too.
the big
is that going to
problem,
be enough?
The big problem was team was committing, but Graves did not. So either if Graves wanted to back off, they had to all back off, or if they're going to go for it, they had to go for it. But they went about it in a way that Graves was basically the only damage dealer besides Brand.
There's 50 kills right now in a 23-minute game.
It's a good game.
All right, so Sion's been able to split push almost this whole game. He's going solo, has this easy ride.
But I honestly think that if this game lasts another 20 minutes, it's going to be Turd Nuggets that's going to come out ahead.
Yeah, and Krufnut has shown in the past that even behind early game, he's got the mechanics to.
Yeah, this Sion's dead. Sion's dead.
I don't
Unless he
know.
gets the ult. He gets the ult.
He could ulti from right
here.
there.
Yeah, but Hornetshroom's got the exit covered. He's going to probably E that up.
No, I don't even think the E would have done.
E flashed. E flashed.
Oh, yeah, he would have had
Yeah.
no flash for sure.
Yeah. All she had to do was block it. Question is,
But
would
is
that
that
have been
worth
worth
it?
it?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, that would have maybe given them the pressure to have maybe even gone for a Baron.
Yeah, because big thing is like they just want some kills on Vayne and Graves.
Yep.
You just want gold on Vayne and Graves. Brand is in such a position that he will deal damage no matter what happens.
Mm-hmm.
And Lulu just has to stack up assists. And
Lulu just needs to be there in team fights and press R.
yeah, honestly, she just needs to max out cooldown.
Yep.
She wants to be 45 or 40% cooldown reduction and just keep shielding and ulting. That's all she wants to do. They have good damage dealers. This should be a pretty good fight.
Braum
This is
and
fine.
Lulu
This is
getting
perfectly
ulti.
fine.
Krufnut on the
Good
backside, but Bard just being able to
Lulu has
auto
to
her
ult,
to
Lulu has to
death.
ult, Lulu has to ult. Vayne,
There we
nice!
go.
There we go. Excellent play.
Krufnut might be able to finish it up now.
Yep. Here comes the scaling on their end now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Team was
that's what
splitting.
we've been expecting.
Yep. And then now Lulu should teleport. Bot lane.
To Lulu.
Lulu?
Oh.
Lulu? Someone should call that out. Just teleport.
She's going back, but
There
we
you
go. But Teemo might be able to duel her at this
Yeah,
stage.
she had to do it much earlier when the tower was up. If she dies, though, that's not going to be funny. Oh, no.
It was funny until she died.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
gosh.
not bad, though. If she instantly
need to finish
teleported,
that- they need
if
to
they
finish that
instantly
inhib.
teleported, then she would have defended that because Teemo couldn't fight her under the tower.
Teemo's trying to get the inhib here, but he's not going to be able to pick it up.
Sorry,
Trying to
Braum's
fight-
here now.
No, he's got to get out of there. So that's
Yeah.
going to be an interesting
It
trade
was
going on.
worth it because they did defend inhibitor, but I don't think that tower had to fall at all.
Yeah, pings onto the dragon. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Pings onto the dragon right now. Nixos is going to be looking for this red buff right now.
But I would say the scaling weight has already started tilting over to the left side. Especially the big item that we want to see is the Death Dance from the Graves.
Yes. Which,
That's a big item. And the PD is already on Vayne right now.
And
then I guess she's going for IE or Bloodthirster.
I would think IE. Actually, maybe the Bloodthirster since lack of lifesteal.
Yeah. It might be good against that
And
comp.
also since she like the PD does not provide too much crit
No.
since it's only one crit glove. So IE, it's probably going to be a Bloodthirster like you said.
Alta Steel? No?
Nope.
Nothing? Interesting. I guess it was... Oh, whoa!
Shaco's there. There
That's
looks like
really
they're gonna
aggressive
try
from
to
the Shaco.
engage.
That's
Max
like perfect.
Scarlet.
This is perfect for the Turd Nugget team.
Yep.
If they just deal damage here. And then we got the counter
Shield
engage from the...
up.
Counter engage.
Oh.
Ult. There we go. There we go. And Vayne and Graves are still alive.
Yep.
All the damage dealers are alive in the back. But
But-
Sion gets to deal damage in the passive form. Nice Zonia coming out.
Not enough. Vayne trying to go hard.
Nice.
Hits the double,
Nice flash
flashes
coming out. Graves still alive. All the damage dealers still alive.
Krufnut.
Yep. Excellent play.
Oh! Ran into a Teemo Shroom at the last, and Teemo picks up a quadra kill.
Yeah,
And
I think it was the blasting one that did it, honestly.
very interesting team fight, and so Ginsu's Rage Blade is what's going to be coming out
Okay.
for
That makes a lot
Teemo.
more sense. And
And so,
the needlessly.
Yeah.
From the Quadra.
So that was actually not a bad fight for the Turd Nugget.
Yeah, there was a bit of delay from the Braum ult. If Braum had instantly jumped and ulted and then put up the shield, I think the fight would have been...
Braum was coming from base.
No, he did, but I'm talking about as soon as he got into the position, he should have instantly ulted, put up the shield. In fact, he should have put up the shield as he flew in so that he could stop anything happening and then ulted.
Do you know if you throw up a shield in front of an Aurelion Sol ulti, is the rest of the Aurelion Sol ulti
It should go through. It should go through.
Because it's not a projectile.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
But that fight was so much better for blue side than red side. And I think they should have won way bigger than how they won.
I think Brand finished his spell combo and still was like a little bit too far forward. I think if once he did his spell combo, backed off a bit, waited for his CDs, and then went back in. Because once he Zonias, he put himself in a pretty vulnerable position. But
yeah, I also wish he ulted a little bit earlier when the team fight was developing.
Yes.
Because all he wants to do is to keep stack those 3 stack on the team. And if they're all put together and you get one proc off, that means it's just a matter of time before everyone starts procking off.
Not only that, but you can ult and then just do E.
And then it hits everybody.
Exactly.
And then you do W with the extra damage on all of them.
Yep.
And then if 2 to 3 of them procced off his passive of the max health damage, that fight was just a joke fight. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think Cruftnut played that extremely well.
I agree.
No lifesteal, was on the edge of the fight the whole time.
IE.
Oh, IE.
Yeah.
Interesting pickup. What would you have preferred?
I understand where the IE is coming from. I think I would want a Vamp Scepter.
Yep.
At least a Vamp Scepter. Because...
Not only
or a Vamp Scepter into a QSS, you know?
Oh, and Timo's going to go off.
It's not bad. So here, that was really good. Only thing that could have been different is if Lulu had pixied the
kiting
Timo.
back, but he goes down to the Shaco burst.
Brand's still alive.
Dodges the ulti from the Graves. Aurelion Sol doing his best to continue this fight. Bard is getting fought by Braum and Brand. And so this is a very split
the Braum
fight.
has to come back and defend his... Yeah, there we go. Good shit. Oh, shouldn't have been cursing.
Good stuff.
Lulu's still alive.
Oh, 3-man ulti.
This is fine. This
is
is fine. Lulu should be able to... The Zonia followed up. That was so good.
Man.
So good. Now Lulu just has the pixie.
That's it.
Yeah, I would love to see Polymorph on Timo or any damage dealer because Lulu's been majority of the time using it to speed up herself or her teammates. But if she used that CC on like Timo, a champion that needs to auto to deal damage, then that fight would be so much cleaner.
And that's gonna be the Brand.
Follow the Bard.
That Bard. Did you see that tunnel?
Yeah.
Bug. Hello. Right. He got put out on the other side. Hello. This Bard too ballsy. Wants to try someone to come after him.
I mean, he just wants to stall, keep him interesting, because Timo and Shaco and Aurelion.
On the Baron as well.
Baron's going. This is really well played by the Bard, honestly.
Nope. Until that.
Well, let's see. If they actually manage to sneak Baron here, then it was well played.
But at the same time, they can go mid and get this inhib. I guess they do have to back. That wasn't an elongated fight.
Yeah, and there's a ZZ Rod coming in. This might actually turn into a red side. Yeah, I think the red side is going to win this fight because so many people are so low health.
Lose off of the fight. Yeah, the Brand ulti.
Yeah.
Timo
but
is
Vayne,
dead.
Oh, the team. Oh,
double
man.
TP.
They still. Oh no, they stole the Baron. I think that's GG.
Yeah,
I think that's GG.
I think that is GG. Like you said.
That's GG.
Or like I said. Yeah. I was right. So the
dude, that Brand ult though.
Yeah.
Brand ult though.
And then what's her face was Vayne only needed one auto on the Timo.
Yep, and then the Brand ult just finished them off.
And I think that was maybe that was the reasoning for the IEs. They have a bunch of squishies so they can burst them before they get their damage.
I mean, the scaling was going to be in their favor no matter what. Yeah.
So like you said, Bard just trying to elongate it as fast or as long as he can.
Yeah.
But that's not going to be enough, and that's going to be the game. And unfortunately, the Timo comp is going to lose. So, Bard for president, I agree.
Yeah.
All right.
GG's.
So that's going to be, I think, one of the last games of the normal round robin. We might be going into a final, so we'll be right back with more action down here at the cave.
Alrighty. JJ!
JJ!
Alrighty.
Actually, we can go to waiting screen.
my mind work backwards just for a minute. I hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you, you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you, you make me stronger. Can't go without it much longer. Remember, remember.
Back from the dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all invited to go fucking mental on this motherfucking drop. The countdown has just begun. Are you ready? Let's go.
Now we're back from the dead. We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah.
We're back from the dead.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Back from the dead.
We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah.
We're back from the dead. Back from the dead. Back from
someone quit.
What?
I don't know. Something happened. So we are going to have one more match. It's going to be the finals, the best of one, and it is going to be Turd Nuggets versus Bard for President. Or no, Cruff Nugget versus Bard for President. So we'll be jumping right back into the lobby here in a second. What picks are banned? Since we know Bard for President is going to be playing.
Yo, they just closed out of the custom match.
Yeah, that means something probably happened. They were in the wrong order or something.
I wonder.
Or were we in spectate and we were picking a champ?
Oh, that would have been hilarious.
We were in spectator mode when they went to champ select, and then
Okay.
it just backed out.
Okay.
Maybe they decided the coin flip was a more appropriate means of deciding it's a game. Yeah, I suggested trial by combat. You know,
Yeah,
just
I
pick
heard
their
that.
best champion.
ARM.
Yeah, and then just go. We'll
Yeah.
just go.
Everybody has to pick their own top mastery champion.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, that would be hype.
That would be pretty.
Yeah, if it was like best of 5 and then tiebreaker 2-2 would be trial by combat.
Or it would be
IRL.
also
You get to choose your favorite keyboard and a mouse, and you can just go
Oh god! Or I was gonna say everybody gets the 1v1 everyone, and
Yeah,
whoever
yeah,
has
yeah.
the better 1v1 score at
Yeah,
the
yeah,
end.
yeah. It's like the penalty kick shootout, but for 1v1. Support has to pick support champions in 1v1. Yeah.
Supporto
Yeah.
combat. All right, so
Would you love
Fizz
seeing
and
Soraka
Katarina,
versus
the
Karma?
bananas being thrown.
Yeah, actually, the Karma would win that. It has to be like Janna versus Soraka.
That would take forever.
Especially if it was old Soraka, like you can heal yourself. The old Soraka was a lane bully.
Old Soraka was really good too because mana. I really like the
Yeah,
old
they
Soraka
keep
as-
giving yourself
Yeah.
mana, and then your Q shredded MR.
Yeah.
Dude, have you ever played when Soraka used to go mid lane, top lane?
And Radavage's Rylai's.
Yeah, and then you just sit in the middle of the team and just keep
queue.
queuing.
Yeah.
It's like, it's very benign. You don't take any damage, and then all of a sudden you realize, what the heck is going on?
And you look at your bar and it says negative 40 MR.
Yeah, it's like, the heck? I'm pretty sure that infinitely stacked.
It did.
Yeah,
And that's hence the reason they had to get rid of it.
yeah. I mean, it was like a, I don't know.
So the bans here are going to be Katarina, Nami, and Akali against the likes of Cruffnut, as Lavoria has shown prowess on Nami. I don't know who on Cruffnut plays Katarina and Akali, but obviously these bans are there for a reason.
Yeah.
Fizz, Darius, and Braum removed from the likes of Bard for President. Frono has been very good on that Braum, landing numerous jumps into winter bites.
Yeah.
So we'll see who they pick for first pick here.
I
Frono
wonder
usually-
if Cowboy, the replacement, he's going to go mid or ADC. If he goes ADC, his most preferred ADC has been Caitlyn and Jhin. And then the third, I think, is
Cowboy
Ezreal.
has been ADC
Yeah.
in his other team, but here they might, since they do have
Leona.
Nixos.
Leona,
Nixos
Caitlyn?
has been ADC, yeah. Leona, Swain's left open.
Oh, my.
Oh, geez. We haven't seen Swain all tournament. He's been either banned or just not picked, I believe.
Yeah. This is best of 1 final.
Yeah.
Best
so
of 1 finals. Everything.
Everything's on the line right here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not Swain.
Wukong and the Kog'Maw instantly.
No. It has to be Swain.
I think so as well.
He's too good to be left out.
On top of that, I just think it's very odd with picking Kog'Maw into Leona.
That's true.
Especially when you can still pick up the likes of Lucian or
Yeah.
Caitlyn.
Yeah. I mean, even Ezreal.
Yeah.
Ezreal Leona is like really good.
Especially if you get the full ulti.
Yeah.
Like the.
I mean, it's really easy.
If you don't have but I mean like no
Yeah.
minions or anything. In
Oh,
front of it.
yeah.
Like full damage.
Yeah.
Off of Ezreal. But the Jinx hover, that's gonna be interesting.
Trap after Leona. Lucian.
Lucian's just way smarter. And if you were gonna go traps, I think Caitlyn would have been the better pickup.
True. It looks like Chabo is probably gonna go mid.
Or
Tarek top.
Milkus has been showing jungle recently. Inon was the top laner. So Milkus might be showing jungle Gragas. I think Milkus
Why not Bard?
Bard jungle?
Or jungle? It's,
Yeah,
it's
it's not
actually not
bad.
bad at all. It's
Yeah.
just that his first clear takes ridiculously long time.
Yeah.
But he doesn't take damage in the jungle because you start out
done.
putting 4 heal.
Not
Yeah.
worth it, really?
No, it's
You
worth
can
it.
only do 3 heals.
Well, 3. Yeah, just put 3 down.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
No way.
What?
Because you only get 72 health. health back.
No, but think about it. So you start heal, you get a leash for the first one.
I guess, yeah,
You're
yeah,
gonna hit
yeah,
level
yeah,
2
yeah,
anyway.
yeah. That's true. That's true.
And then as soon as you use one, you put another heal down.
Yeah, and actually, if you have 3 shrines up and you heal yourself with
Yeah.
it instead of like placing it, the 3 one of them doesn't disappear.
Yeah.
You just get the instant heal of like 23 health or something like
Well, that's what I mean. You take the third one, and then you place the new one, and then on the path out, you
that.
take
No,
it.
but I'm saying if you already have all 3 placed.
Oh, and then you just instantly heal? Okay.
Yeah. It doesn't destroy the other 3.
Okay.
Or one of the other 3.
Okay.
So Gragas was going to be locked in by Milkix. That's going to be a lot of disengage and engage. And
Janna.
Sejuani and Janna. So this
I
is
figured
going to
when
be,
the Kog'Maw came, it had to be someone with
I'm
disengage.
surprised it just wasn't picked up earlier. I mean, this, like we were saying, Livorio, the Nami was banned. That's why. She
Yeah.
probably would have preferred to play the Nami.
For sure.
Jaina just does the same job, but a little better because she doesn't
Defensively, but not in an offensive manner. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. The Janna can actually act as a counter to Leona if she's really good with the tornado.
Yeah.
When she latches on, you can just knock her back up. So
Yeah, I forget that
Same
move
with
as well.
Thresh. Same with Thresh.
So Viger and Malphite going to be Viger locked in and Malphite. So that's a lot of CC from the likes
The
of
Zed.
Bard for President and Zed instantly locked.
Yeah.
Instantly.
I would
No.
actually love this matchup. Zed into Veigar seems yeah.
Actually, one of my friends who is a Vel'Koz main, I was duoing with him once, and we had kind of a similar team comps, except Vel'Koz besides the Vigar.
Yeah.
And I was playing Malphite, and he actually asked me, he's like, "Hey, can I go Vel'Koz top?" And I
Uh-huh.
said, "Yeah, Malphite into Zed, sure, no problem."
Yeah.
So wouldn't be surprised if this team communicates that they might, switch it up and just let the Zed go mid.
Yeah.
Or the
Veigar into
Malphite go
Swain
mid.
is much easier than Malphite to Swain
Yep.
too. Yeah, that would be a good change for sure.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I doubt
I think
we'll see that.
Vel'Koz actually has an easier time
Top
against
Swain?
Zed than Veigar would against Zed, because as soon
Knock
as
up.
Zed ults, you can predictably put where Zed's gonna show up, which is behind you. Just knock him up.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the Zed, I mean, that's a risk. The Zed can be flashy and just flash after ulting.
He
Still
could.
get
could.
full damage.
Yeah.
It's not that it's too hard. It's just that it was nicer for him to scale up,
Yeah.
play against a.
But
a top
Veigar has
laner.
0. Nothing he can do against the Zed.
I mean, I guess you could put the thing up right as it happens. You'd have to do that really early though. You'd have to
Yeah.
predict it almost.
I guess so. I guess he could kind of do it. But if Veigar hits that would be clutch. Yeah, that would be
I
super clutch.
very
And then
impressed. You can
deal
W
all
too, yeah.
deal all your damage, and then flash the Zed's Q,
and
then
good.
ult, and then you.
That's a lot though.
Yeah. Then Zed would actually die.
Yeah, that's a lot though for the Vigar. That's a lot of short amount of time to make a lot of abilities go off.
I mean, and Faker makes it look easy.
With the what was that Zed v Zed? He made like four actions in under a second.
Yeah.
Freaking amazing.
Yeah.
The guy's not human. He's definitely a robot.
He's a robot designed to play League of Legends.
He says his father when he really means his creator.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to be interested to see if this Luciferno can really position well, be able to melt down the tanks of the Bard for President
Dude, I'm
team.
really scared for Zed right now.
Really? Gragas, Malphite, Leona, decent amount of CC, or what?
Well, I'm saying in lane, Zed's going to go off. I'm pretty sure Zed's going to go off. Now,
It's gonna be hard.
out of lane, once he jumps on anybody, like Malphite can instantly ult where Zed is. Leona can instantly E onto you.
Yeah, and also, Zed's only kill target, though, is going to be Lucian after...
Yep, Zhonya's.
Yep.
Well, actually, just one Zhonya.
Yeah.
Because if Gragas goes tank, you're not really going to
You're
kill him.
You're not going to kill Malphite. You don't really...
But that's
wanna-
all he has to do, honestly. If he
That's
can
true.
just kill Lucian.
Yeah, the QSS changes, I really feel like were unnecessary.
Yeah,
They
I don't
really-
like it. I mean, you can leave it for QSS, but make it so that if you upgrade it to Mercurial, then
Yeah, I think that's a very
that
good
seems
change.
like a right, because it was kind of annoying for like all Fiora, Zed to just build a 1350 item.
And get away with
yeah,
it.
that was kind of annoying, I'd agree.
And even Trundle really got hurt by it too,
Yeah.
because removing that as a Maokai or
Yep.
some really heavy tank is very, necessary when he steals all of your stats.
But it was good because it left counterplay.
Yes.
But now there's no counterplay.
Yep. I mean, there is, but it's
Zonya.
You have to, and well, you also have to pick certain champions.
Yeah, against certain, yeah.
And so, yeah.
You have to rely on your teammate. Oh, strange concept.
What? Team
yeah. But interesting, you don't see that many Zeds in pro play, right?
You do see a couple,
Yeah.
but yeah, like you said, not many.
Yeah.
Just because Zed is a very solo queue character, and I'm actually, I really would like to see Zed, just because also Rift Herald does so much for him.
Yeah. Just split push all day.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about Zed is I think he's a very good late pick. You leave him open, kind of like how it happened this game.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't necessarily say this is the best game for him, because there are a couple champions that can really pose a big problem for him.
Yeah, and I think in pro play, a lot of the mid picks for AD are usually Varus, just because he's got the safe long range poke, wave clear, and can doesn't have to walk up into Veigar's ulti or stun to deal damage.
You know something I noticed? I find that a lot of people don't know how to play with poke comps.
With or around?
With.
Yes.
Yeah, people really don't know how to play with poke comps.
People don't understand that you need to get damage down before you can chase.
Yeah, I just, whenever I'm in solo queue, I notice that whenever there's like a poke comp-ish, it just rarely works out. Yeah, it rarely works out. It loses so hard to hard engage. But when it does work, in like a 5-man setting, it works really well. But you just have to split. You have to split against the poke comp.
Yep.
Oh, here goes the puny mastery symbol.
Oh, man. And they invade every time from Bard for President. They take down the wards. They're already ahead.
Yep.
Who got the...
Hey, Lucian got it.
Of
Oh,
all
man.
people. And
Yeah.
Avery, when
It's
you
the
get a
foreshadowing
second,
right here.
If we could reorganize the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
Yeah, how about you reorganize these? I mean, what?
I mean, what?
All right, left side's done, I think.
Yep.
Kog'Maw at the bottom. Is this top Zed or mid Zed?
Mid Zed. And Cog's going to go 1 up.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Switch Cog and Jaina. Yep, thank you.
All right, we in there?
Yep.
We good?
Like swimwear.
We're in there like swimwear?
You know.
All right, cool.
Is that a thing?
What?
In there like swimwear?
It is a thing.
Remake?
Oh, gosh. That's just more trolling.
His name just bothers me.
The
The fact that,
A throws it
why
all
is
off.
his name on the capital A?
I don't know. So, looks like it's going to be a farm lane for most lanes.
Yeah, for sure. Only lane that should be
Viger
like
Zed.
exciting is
But even then, not really till 6.
It's gonna be the jungle pressure.
Yeah.
I think Zed has kill pressure on Veigar.
But
Pre
not-
6.
Yeah, probably like 3 through 5.
3. Yep, 3. But if Zed messes up too many times, then Veigar can actually turn
And
it.
I really like the barrier take by Chowboy too.
I think Barrier is good early on.
Yes.
But as the game progresses, Exhaust is so much better.
Yeah.
Against Zed, anyway.
Oh,
Because the thing is, like, if you have Zonya, he's not going to ult you. He's going to be ulting other people. And the fact that you have extra exhaust is so good.
Yeah.
But in solo queues, sometimes it ends up that you stack exhaust. Because support exhaust and you exhaust. I've seen it happen all the time.
Yeah. Oh, this is Swain really bullying out the Malphite. Malphite didn't take
Who doesn't bully out Malphite is what I want.
Well, yeah, that's a good question.
yeah. Every single champion
But
bullies out
I
Malphite.
feel like sometimes people don't take MR runes, even if they're playing Malphite.
Yeah.
And Nethermore's going to get caught. Not enough on the dot damage. The Crow's going to try to
Yeah,
burn
but
him
I'm
down.
worried about the minion damage he's taking right now.
Yeah, and the potion he's going to try to get much
Man, this is just brutal. Just seeing the poor Rock, just,
The poor Rock.
Yeah, he's just laboring over these minions. It's hard to CS with that slow, sluggish moment to begin with.
Oh, gosh. So Cog Jaina going to be getting pushed back by the Leona Lucian. Really no surprise there. And this Malphite...
I must say, Gragas is a really good pick against their team because Janna is very good at disengaging against most champion. Yeah, Thunderlord proc.
Yeah, and both Shurikens hit.
Yep.
Oh, Inon's going to go down
That-
here, and that's going to be the first blood going
Yeah.
over to Swain. The Malphite just stuck around for too long.
Yeah,
really
the
got greedy
jungle
for
had
the
to be
CS.
there a little earlier.
Yeah, and Swain has more CS too than
The worst
Malphite.
part is he flashed.
Yeah, and he went down. That always is sad when you flash and die anyway.
Yeah, this is not
Oh.
going anywhere. Dude, this can actually turn if he plays.
Nope. You needed the bird on yourself.
Yeah.
And that's going to be...
All right, well, flash
Ooh.
return. Flash return. That's
Yep.
nice. Equalized.
Not really, though.
Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy here. No!
Sad
No!
Double buffs onto the Swain as well.
Let me tell you about my friend Billy, a.k.a. Billy Bopped.
Well,
'Cause that's what I just saw at top lane. Somebody get Billy Bopped.
Billy Bopped.
That's what happened.
Dude, you do not at any condition want to give double buff to a top laner. Especially if that top laner got first blood.
On top of-
Especially if that top laner has a stronger matchup.
Yep.
Especially if that top laner has all that conditions put together and playing Swain.
Noobs.
Also, blue buff is, of course, really good for Swain. And red buff, not that great. But then when you think about it, arranged into a melee matchup.
And I didn't know this until recently, but red buff has, if you're out of combat, it gives you health.
Yeah.
It blew my mind.
And blue, it gives you mana, obviously.
Yeah, health
But-
regen. I was like, what the?
Yeah.
I just saw my mid laner go top, come with end with 10% health, show back my mid lane full health. I was
Yeah.
like, the heck?
Especially with Ocean Drake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's busted.
Yeah. And so
Dude,
Swain is
top
now
lane's
gonna
over.
Yeah.
Top lane is over. And the
Gragas has
fact
to-
that Gragas flashed
Yeah.
and didn't make the play.
Gragas has one of two options right now. Either A, completely ignore top
Yep.
and just never show his face there again.
Yeah.
Or B,
And look where the lane is.
he has to live there.
Look where the lane is.
Yeah, Swain is going to be able to freeze that right under his tower. So Gragas just needs to level up and try to, help his Malphite out. And Malphite's just going to have to make plays during the team fighting stages.
Yeah. And I think Gragas has to go top and just, if that's actually
I don't
frozen.
think so.
Yeah, no, if that's actually frozen, he needs to go top and break
push
that.
it, yes,
yeah, break
agreed,
that.
agreed.
Yeah. Otherwise, Malphite's going to be 40 CS down.
Actually, Malphite actually has a decent amount of CS. And it does look like the wave is pushing
Back. Okay, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. But he's 6. Swain's 6.
Oh, yeah. He could tower dive with the wave.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. Push this wave up, try
Yeah.
to tower dive
Hey,
with
double
double
buff
buffs.
worn out.
That's weird.
That was really fast.
Felt like, yeah.
MBD.
So, Zed is going to be getting that early Hex Drinker and
Mm-hmm.
boots. Try to just be able to dodge the walls and the magic resist versus
Yeah.
his lane opponent.
Okay, here comes
Sejuani's
Sejuani.
come
Sejuani's
down-
going to do Q flash here, right?
Nope. Oh, kind of?
She didn't have flash.
Oh, okay.
When did she flash?
I
didn't see
think Gragas and her were dueling in the jungle, and we didn't get to see it, and that's when Gragas blew flash.
No,
That-
Gragas didn't blow flash there.
No. But she
Blew
did.
her flash.
Yeah,
Gotcha. Interesting. I don't like when Leona starts with W because it's so telegraphed what she wants to do.
Yeah.
And plus, you can hold off on the W with
Oh.
longer duration by going in and then pressing W. What I like seeing is Leona with kind of cutting back with W and then flashing as it does the burst damage.
Zed has to stay inside the circle. Fights. Oh, so
Yeah.
that's going to be a dead. Oh, the barrier.
Oh, he missed the Q.
Yeah, and that's not enough.
He missed
He's
the
actually going to go
shuriken.
down.
I think he's okay, actually.
He just checked back.
Because he has the Hex Drinker.
Okay. I actually really would have liked Zed to instead save his ulti and roam bottom.
Yeah.
Especially since he hasn't solo killed Vigar yet.
That should have been a kill.
Yeah,
That
he
should have
missed
been a
the
kill.
Qs.
Yeah, he missed the
shurikens.
shuriken. Yeah. He just had to be patient because he had a long time before he could have
so
thrown the shuriken.
these teams know that this is the final. Everything is on the line.
Yeah,
They're
it's
trying
true.
to play reserves, but even still, a lot's happening. Misses their tornado.
Nice!
And
Oh,
Sejuani
yes.
comes up from the back.
Really good power spike.
And that's
If they
gonna
get a
be
double kill,
Jaina.
this is worth.
No,
Oh,
Jaina
they didn't get the
keeps
double.
lives, and Kog'Maw got the kill too. Yeah.
I believe so.
No, he did not.
Oh, he didn't. He didn't. Okay. Sejuani did.
Yes.
I think Sejuani should have. No.
Nope.
That was interesting. I don't know why she didn't go for it.
Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe CDs, but still, I think might have been.
I
a
mean,
boat
with
chase.
John out there,
Yeah, I don't know.
that was interesting.
So this top lane, like you said, is just completely nullified. It's actually kind of
No, it's not bad for
how
Malphite
has
at
been
all.
Able to
Yeah, I have no idea how,
stay
but
up in CS. I mean, Swain is really hard to CS with, but Jeez, that much?
Is he
Oh.
that much more difficult than what Malphite has to do?
I mean, Malphite has been using his mana at least to get the CS. That's what's been
Yeah.
happening. But Swain's been using his mana to
Harass.
Harass, yeah. So I think it's one of those things where sometimes when you harass too much and you
Yeah.
don't pay attention to the lane, and
He does have that factor that every time he harasses when Malphite's in the minion wave, he ends up pushing it.
Yeah. Viger's going to try to roam up here. He's
Okay.
gonna- okay.
He doesn't have flash, right?
Into
Swain,
the
no,
event
Swain does have
horizon,
flash. Swain does have
But
flash.
the ulti,
Nice.
that's all it needs.
Yeah. No. Swain had to flash instantly. He could have flashed the Malphite ult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and instead wasted his flash there.
Anyway, yeah.
Kog'Maw is farming nicely, though, against this Lucian
Yep.
Leona as
Like,
well.
where Lucian has to make plays now.
Yep.
Because late game, he's going to be shredding the tank, and the Kog'Maw is going to be shredding him.
Duoing the Ocean Drake with the Zed, as they did see Viger go top, and where ward's being cleared out here in the
Yeah,
bottom.
I like this play from the red team.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but once he gets this dragon, his life will regen a bit.
Pretty close game. 14.2.
So after,
yeah.
after the last match where we saw the Luke play Sejuani, I did go over and talk to him. I didn't ask about the Bloodlust, just or the
Blood Razor?
Yeah, just because
Wasn't that the only? Why didn't you ask?
I just didn't want to bring it up.
Oh, okay.
But I did tell him to go Cinderhulk, so I am hoping to see a change. And
Is
there's
this
a
the same
TP
Sejuani?
down along with Sejuani.
Okay.
He
Swain.
still has ulti as well. Gets exhausted. Gets it on.
That was a
Lucian.
nice ult.
I don't think it's going to be enough though. Yep.
Wait, Zed has ult, right?
Thunderlords?
Zed has ult. He should be backing off, and then ult now, probably. Return ult.
Couple
here.
seconds.
Dang. He
Yeah.
could have ulted the Viger Q.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know if it would have been worth it. I don't know if he had the damage output or the
I mean, he does have
energy
barrier.
regen.
He has a barrier.
That is true as well.
Oh,
So
man.
Lucian's going to get 4
I'm
men
not
died
exactly
right
sure
here.
why Lucian was there to begin
Sticking
with.
around a little too long. Milk sick. Milk. Oh!
That
Nope,
was
not
kind of a
enough.
stretch
Gets
play,
exhausted.
too.
Don't
Well, I mean,
even-
got the exhaust. Got the exhaust.
Didn't need to exhaust, I don't think, either.
Yeah.
But, you know, sometimes it's better to be safe than sorry.
Sure.
And Malphite somehow coming back in this lane very strong. That Vigar roam helped a lot.
It definitely did. Definitely did. I mean, Malphite has more CS than
Yeah,
Swain
I was
right
about
now.
to say that the fact that
And
Swain
Malphite has
missed
teleport
all
up
the
now.
CS.
Malphite has teleport up. So that bot lane probably will soon be equalized with the Malphite port. Because Malphite ult plus Leona ult, that's just too easy.
Gragas is gonna be looking here, and he just placed the ward down, and so that's a very good ward. Allows Malphite. He's gonna know that they don't have any summoners down bottom.
It's curious movement from Zed. So Zed just went down to ward. Double pink ward right there.
Should have down the top side, as also Blue has a pink ward up there.
Yep.
And that is going to be the last of that.
Very close game though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, gold. As much as the kills might look like Bard for President is winning.
It's the CS difference.
Yeah, Cruffnut is keeping up.
Yeah, now Kog'Maw has Jinsu. Zed wanted to come, but it was warded. They're going to go for Veigar here.
I think Zed and Swain should already switch. Oh, and there's going to be, the Gragas
and then
knocked up. Oh, but he's going to
Nice.
go down.
But
Jaina ult's keep him alive.
No,
That might be a 2 for...
Jana's going to be able to shield him.
Yeah.
They needed the Malphite. They needed the Malphite.
And yeah, where was that TP? He just got back
He
to
couldn't.
lane,
He
maybe.
couldn't because of the Swain there.
Oh,
but
nether- nether
if
move.
they should have coordinated that in such a way that Malphite came bot, because that was worth it. That was worth losing top tower
I
for.
think Leona preemptively went on that.
Yeah.
Should have waited a little bit longer. And now that Swain has his Rod of Ages, he's easily bullying
Yeah, and
out
the big part was that Kog'Maw had fully charged Jinsu when they engaged.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and you don't really want to fight a Kog'Maw who
you
has a
don't?
full stack
Against
Jinsu.
him. I'm surprised that that's still the build.
Yeah. It is actually. I've seen a decent number of Kog'Maws that go smite. Take Blood Razor, Jinsu.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Even if they're ADC?
Yeah, literally does nothing early game, and then late game it just like. brrrr.
And do they go challenging smite?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Dang, that was. They could have definitely played that better. Like, for example, you could have tried to like force a trade, and then you make Kog'Maw use the W, and as soon as the W went down to go in, there was a lot of things I could have done done differently.
I mean, that Jada Tornado also catching Gragas on the backside, delaying his like come for help.
Yeah. I thought he did flash body slam though.
He did, but still. Like,
Before body slam, Dejana could cut him.
No, so Jaina had the first tornado, which was like a full charge.
Yeah.
And he like when he was in the bush, it hit him.
I see. Yeah, and the ult had to be after the Janna ulted, but it came before, I believe. Yeah,
Well,
and
you
so
could
Janna
ult
was
before, but then you have to save your
Body
Q
slam.
stun.
Yeah.
Or the Leona Q stun.
Yeah, for the
Jaina,
Janna.
yeah.
Because that was a very long heal that she
Yeah.
got off.
Full
This
duration,
is
I
not
think.
what you want to see, a 4-1 Kog'Maw.
Yeah, especially at 14 minutes.
And the thing is, Malphite port hasn't been used to go top. Swain's port's coming back up.
Yep.
It's looking more and more grim for the blue team right now.
Yeah, and they don't really have like a wombo combo. There's no one like they can really instantly destroy too hard.
Yeah, but the thing is, Veigar scaling is not ignorable.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I see Veigar's oftentimes around 50 minutes into the game have 1300.
And there's the Zed already in
Yep.
the bot lane. And
No, that was a
Lucian's
that
gonna
was a
flash,
bad
and that's
flash.
a dead Lucian. I think he healed just enough to keep
Exhaust.
him alive.
It was a huge exhaust.
And there's the cast coming through. Is it going to be enough though? As a double kill comes through.
Nice Zonya. Excellent Zonya from the Veigar.
And that is going to be a cleanup for the Bard for President.
Yeah, that was clutch play from the Veigar.
Yeah.
I would say that was all Veigar right there.
Yeah, and
Swain has port, but no mana.
Lucian was able to get out of there blowing both some as the
Yeah.
Zed went on to him. Zed also needs to... Oh, he's
I
going to
think
get
Zed-
tower
yeah,
dive
Zed's
now, and
dead
that's
here,
going to be
pretty
him
sure.
going down.
Oh,
No,
the
no, the
Hex Drinker.
Hexdrinker saves his life.
The Gragas is here too. This
So
is my
yeah,
turn.
Gragas on the backside. Is he going to try to belly slam Iz? It looks like he's trying to, and that's going to be a Zed now
Yep.
going down. Malphite engaging
about
with
this.
no minions.
I don't
Tries
know
to,
about
but
this.
the Nevermore
Bye.
and the dot is
Yeah,
going
you're
to
good.
take him
Yeah,
down.
again, he flashes.
Greedy play, greedy flash.
Yeah. Didn't have to do that. Didn't have to take that. He could have just backed. It's not that important to hold on to that tower, especially after you have taken the tower.
And Milkus is going to be opting for a first item Iceborne Gauntlet, and he also went with the Echoes instead
Yeah.
of Cinderhulk. I think they might have wanted a Cinderhulk.
Another thing to note is the Lucian flash right as Zed ulted. If he had waited until the Zed appeared then flashed,
Then he went to beard like behind him.
yeah, then it would have been a little bit better. But it didn't matter because he survived.
Yeah.
It was a really clutch exhaust from Leona because that made the Zed's all pop not deal damage.
Do a lot less damage.
Yeah.
What is it? 20%? Something like that.
No, 40.
Wow. Yeah. So Ginsu's Raid Blade is getting finished up here by the Kog'Maw, and that's going to be. Actually, he's had that finish. I thought he had Runouns. And Avery, we can see the bar at the bottom of our screen for the overlay, the start bar.
This game's been pretty exciting, though. It's been going, kind of back and forth. I think that it could be anybody's game, especially with Veigar, because Veigar scaling. Okay, well, there's a freebie here. Some donation coming from the top
Zonias,
side.
I guess. Maybe you thought it was DFG. Sad days.
Oh, wait, did Veigar Zonya?
Yeah.
That's not good.
That's not good.
That's not good at all. Is Dragon coming up soon?
No, Dragon was actually just taken. It was an
Oh.
Earth Dragon.
Okay.
So now
They have Earth and Ocean, right?
Yes.
We haven't seen any team take Elder Dragon yet, right?
No.
No, yeah.
Either
Seen
the game
teams with-
hasn't lasted
yeah.
that long, or
Yeah.
Dragon spawned. There was one. Ooh, and
The Q missed, but the ult's not going to be enough.
Jaina gonna heal up, and there's gonna be the Leona.
Nice!
The Malphite
Malphite
ulti.
initiate.
The
Yep.
wombo combo.
There
Swain's
it is.
TPing back, but
Zed's
it's not
coming
gonna
in
be
for
quick
the
enough. Exhaust down.
There.
Very well played, and he's gonna get caught in the event horizon, and that's gonna be
the
another.
Gragas ult to finish off the. Wow.
Oh wow, that is going to be a 4 for none. Oh no, as I say that,
Yeah.
a full no.
It was a 4-man. I forgot. Is it something surprise from the from the Kog'Maw passive?
Oh, Decathlon surprise.
Yeah.
Something like that.
It was a
Not
4-man
safe,
true
no.
damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a pretty good sound effect. I'm impressed.
Maybe you should go into sound effects.
Yeah, South Park.
There you go.
Whoa.
Just got another more. That's gonna be him going down.
Okay. Got the
dot
flash
might
up.
take him. Yep.
Whoa. Wait, he got stunned? I guess it doesn't matter because
Yeah.
it's Swain. Swain's huge. He doesn't have Zonya yet.
6,
But once he does,
yeah,
he's just going to be sitting in the middle of the team.
Spirit Passage as well.
Yeah.
He's going to be a force to be
This
reckoned
could
with.
be anyone's
But
game.
the last combo by Bard for President was very well played.
Absolutely. Veigar not having Zonya because of that accident.
Yeah.
That was
not the best.
Yeah. If Veigar had
still
Zonya,
did
he
live.
didn't even have to
Oh, no,
flash.
he didn't. He died.
Yeah, he
I
died.
forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah. The dot would
That
have
was
ran
just
out and it would've
unfortunate.
been okay.
That was truly unfortunate.
Gragas ulting the Jaina just wants to get her out of here. Says you provide way too much peel for your team.
Yep.
I don't like you.
Does Jaina have Medjai's? No Medjai's.
No. Yeah, I have somebody who's Diamond 3, Jaina main. Yeah, I don't know. Avery, can we get the Windows start bar off?
Hey, what's up? Kog'Maw bot just
I think if you
recalled.
just click on the league thing, we're good. No? Interesting. I don't know.
I'll
There
tap.
we go.
Try
Thank
alt
you, thank
tab.
you,
Oh,
thank
nice.
you.
Thank you.
So it looks like the blue team, Bard for President, is positioning middle, looking for a team fight, looking for
Yeah,
another
I mean, they got the
combo.
Wombos.
Yeah.
They want to be grouped.
They need a dragon here, though.
And top lane's pushing right now, so
As
this is a
Baron
perfect.
just spawned, 20 minutes just hit.
Yeah.
And so Kog'Maw is going to be picking up that red buff. He's going to be very dangerous, as he did finish the Runon's Hurricane. Also has the Ginsu with a lifesteal item. So if they can't get onto the back of Kog'Maw, he is going to shred through their front
The blue
line.
team has a very good team to do that.
Yes.
With Leona, Malphite, Gragas.
Yep.
I feel like Gragas in general is a very good pick against a champion like Janna, who wants to keep safe by standing still and knocking everyone away.
Yeah. Because Jaina wants to stand with her team, both
Exactly.
give them the movement speed from her passive, as well as being able to shield the the AD carries.
Yep. And then
so
Gragas
once,
says-
once you spread everybody apart,
Yep.
either she's going to have to go around some way she doesn't like to go, or she's going to have to cut through the thick of it. Zed trying his best to get the poke down.
Yeah.
Not going to be enough. I really like that ward where that tier 1 tower used to be for Bard for President. It really allows them to know what the rotations are by the
Yeah,
enemy
lane
team.
wards are very important
Yes.
as the game progresses.
People do not understand how pivotal lane wards can be. And not only that, but I like if there could be a TP right now from that Malphite, but there's not going to be. Gragas is really far in that top jungle. He's looking for
And
a
then
fight,
the
getting
bot
caught
lane
by
is
the
coming out.
Nevermore.
But he has Zonya, he has Zonya.
But doesn't
But
matter. He's
this
going
is
to be
really
cut out
bad.
anyway. And that's going to be the
Says
Veigar
Royal.
going down. As the
Gragas
Cullen
coming
comes
back
out.
though. Gragas coming.
Not going to be
Here,
enough.
Kog'Maw for Gragas. No, nice play from the Lucian though.
Lucian is able
Yeah,
to finish him
and
out.
Leona holding back the team from jumping on. Now Gragas engage.
No,
Gragas is holding on to his
Zonya's-
ult. Gragas is holding on to his ult, right?
Yeah, he needs to.
Here comes the Zed.
Boom.
Nice flash play from the. Oh, is that enough?
Barely makes him live.
Yeah.
The Targon shield is going to do it all. And if Gragas, does he still have ulti? No, he used it. Okay.
I think the team's been doing a very good job at dealing with the Zed.
And Malphite.
Malphite still has ult. So
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to kill. They have to kill Janna
But,
here.
Out
of
Swain,
mana.
Yeah, is running out of mana. And Jaina. There's the 2-man ulti. Gragas is going to come up for a belly
But
fight.
as they deal damage to Swain, Swain's going to be gaining mana as a result of Rod. So this is the problem. You see how much mana?
Yeah, holy, actually.
Yeah.
And not only that, but Sunfire Cape gives them consistent damage, so that's consistent mana.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. Who's going to win here? Noodle versus Birds.
And the Kog'Maw's here.
Yeah, so he's
And
got to back off after
They
that.
got Janna for Gragas.
Yep.
Man, I guess Veigar getting caught. It was a kind of sloppy fight. I wasn't exactly sure. Couldn't determine which way it was going to go.
Yeah, I think if I wasn't sure, but if Veigar still had his barrier up, he might have wanted to just back off a bit more with the barrier instead of using the Zonias so far in front of his tower and getting caught out by the Swain.
Yeah.
He underestimates the Swain's Nevermore distance.
And Swain's going to be a very happy bird with the blue buff. Infinite birds. Okay, so now Blue wants to pick up this dragon.
For some reason, I just imagine someone going, "How many birds do you have?" I have infinite birds.
Infinite birds.
That's gonna
Sejuani
be-
in the front.
Ooh, Veigar, his positioning is
Yeah,
pretty...
if they lose more members here, it's Baron. Yep. So they have to
I think they
run.
can do it even right now, because Kog'Maw.
Yeah, that's true. Kog'Maw does it really fast.
Yeah.
But with the Wombo, it could be risky.
And I'd really actually like to see just a bait. You don't even have to do it. You could
The
just
bait would have been much smarter.
Yep. You just hide around the curdle of the wall. I don't even think that's the right word, but that's where you want to hide, right in that curve.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
curvature
They have
of
to
the
just
wall.
take the full vision control and then bait it out.
Nope, they're just going to start it straight up.
Yeah, this could actually backfire.
I don't know. They
They're
are
doing
in
it
closing. Malphite is here, has ulti. Everything is on the
Gragas
line.
has to go
they
in.
know they're here. Zed's going to ulti onto the Gragas. Malphite is going to go straight onto the back line.
Sejuani
onto
ult.
the
That
Kog'Maw.
was an insane Janna ult.
But that is going to keep Kog'Maw alive as he flashes forward,
Yeah.
and that's going to be the Bard for President team going down 4 for none. They can't fight without their Veigar.
No, they cannot. I mean, it could have gone either way. It's just the way in which the ults played out, and the fact that I forgot who got picked off. It was Veigar who got picked off, and they didn't have to use any ults.
Veigar is going to flash for the Kog'Maw. Don't know how worth that's going to be. That'll delay a little bit of
I
the
think
push.
it was pretty big deal because they took the ADC out, so they took out a significant amount of sieging potential.
Yes.
For now. But it's important because their team's all down.
But the thing is do you want to
ult
group?
flash?
Do you want to group?
Yeah.
With a Zed Swain? I think they could split the. They could do a 1-3-1. Yeah, 1-3-1.
Yeah.
And just have Zed split.
Yeah.
Still get 2 towers.
Yeah,
out
I don't
of
think
it.
anyone on their team can deal with Zed 1v1.
Or Swain even.
Yeah, it's true. 1-3-1 would definitely be the answer here. Because the blue team definitely wants to be grouped.
Yep.
For their comp. So they could actually force it on the 3.
That is true.
Yeah, but they will still lose towers. Especially look at the wave at the bot. It's building up. Zed
Somebody
should
needs
not
to go
be.
down there.
Yeah, Zed should not be mid right now.
Yeah. Once your mid laner gets Zhonya's, that's when you start splitting. When
Yeah.
you can no longer kill your lane straight out.
Yeah. I love getting Rift on Zed and splitting.
It's ridiculous.
He takes down tower like no one's business.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Yeah,
they're
they didn't
not
catch
gonna-
that wave. They
they're
didn't
not
catch that
gonna-
wave in the
Yeah, and
bot.
they're not going to heed our advice, and they're going to just 5-man group against a team that kind of wants to 5-man.
That was
What?
an interesting
Leona, what?
ult and W. That was a lot of resources spent.
Oh,
I don't know about this Gragas
Kog'Maw.
engage. I think that was pretty desperate. It actually put Kog'Maw in the best position possible.
Yeah, the furthest
Yeah.
away from everyone.
And Malphite just has to walk through their whole team and
What?
try to get in. I don't know. This seems
That-
wait, Malphite has ult. Once again, you see a Malphite electing to save his ult over his flash.
Yeah, and this could almost be game.
Yeah, I think Malphite should have ulted upwards.
Oh!
Yeah, that's dead. That's
Lands the last shuriken, that's
Yeah.
going to pop him.
Yeah.
And this, they're going to push onto this turret and hope to end.
Hey, the undefeated team goes experiences that loss.
Yeah.
I mean, not there yet, but it's 5 of them up with Kog'Maw, which
And
is
30
stretch.
seconds on the Lucian. They're going to just decide to opt out and just leave instead.
I mean, it is a 1 game, best of 1, so I guess they don't want to take chances.
Yeah, and
although Veigar no ult, Gragas no ult. I guess Gragas ult's coming out, but I'm still upset by the Malphite play there. Because he could have really stalled the team
well,
fight
was
out.
it the Malphite or do you think it was the Gragas?
Both,
Gragas
both.
pushing Kog'Maw to safety.
Into the best position possible for Kog'Maw.
Now I'm questioning actually if Leona would have ulted the Kog'Maw when he went over there, and then
Yeah.
Lucian, instead of flashing when Zed went onto him, flashed over to
Over the wall and killed Kog'Maw. That would have been an actually pretty good teamfight positioning
Yeah.
for the
but
if they did that. But
yeah.
that's really so hard to react to
And-
because
yeah.
when Gragas went in, the expectation was that Kog'Maw was going to fly into you.
Yep.
But instead, Kog'Maw flew out to the left side.
pushing him further
yeah,
away.
and it's not like their team was doing nothing while that is happening.
Yeah.
You know, they have to think about Zed ult coming on. There's Swain that's just sitting in the middle of the team.
The 10, 2, and 8 Swain.
Yeah, and now he has Rylas, so you get touched by him.
Do you like that pickup?
I actually think so. Yeah,
I think,
because he
yeah.
doesn't need
The
survivability
Spirit
with
Visage
Spirit
right now.
Visage.
Yeah.
The fact that he's so big, he wants more damage, and he wants nice pickup from the Malphite. But the fact that as soon as he touches you, you have to fight him. You don't have a choice.
Yeah.
I think that's really powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Swain's just going to get increasingly more and more difficult to deal with. Especially the fact that next item you can see the Spirit Visage being formed.
Yeah.
So, if that game goes that far, and right now, Morel and Omicron on the Veigar, but other than that, the big problem is that Lucian is just not quite there with his items
The
right
other
now.
thing, the Morel Namicon, I don't know how I feel about it because he hasn't been alive to get when Swain is low enough for
Yeah.
that pass.
Executioner's calling is on Lucian as well.
Yeah.
But that all hinders his ability to get damage items.
This is a very awkward engage. Gets a 3-man knockup.
Oh no!
The Zonias
and then the
Sejuani.
Kog'Maw. What can he do against the
Malphite.
Kog'Maw? Malphite goes in, but
Not enough.
Yeah,
Oh, misses
Gragas.
the explosive cask as
Yeah.
well. And they're
then-
just going to walk
yeah.
through as the Luke
It's
is
just
just
Sejuani
going
Swain.
down.
Sejuani Swain in the front.
Oh, no. Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
going to speed up. Zed's not even there.
Yeah,
Has the... no, he's going to get slowed down. And I would just push down here for the win. That's 3 members. You have 30 seconds on your solo laners.
Yeah.
But they're going to opt to go for the bot turret. Oh.
It's not a bad play.
It's not- it's the
the
safer
Kog'Maw is
play.
picking
It's
up
the
the
safer
dragon
play.
too.
Yeah.
So. Oh, we have more spoiler alerts coming
No,
in.
I don't... This game is live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be that tier 2 being taken down by the Gragas, or by Swain and Zed.
Gragas playing a dangerous game here.
Yeah.
Veigar's back up. Leona's up. It's a full 5-on-5.
Swain's going to get caught.
Yeah, but it just...
Pass
I
into
don't
the
know if
team.
you
That's
want
not
to
the
push
choice
him.
you want to make.
And the Kog'Maw just sitting in the back dealing all the damage he
Double
wants. And of
kill.
course Swain's not going to die. Swain's problem is like, I have to walk up to you, but thank you very much for bringing me to
I
your
was
team.
about to say,
Yeah. I
Swain-
wanted to be there, but I didn't know how to be there.
So thanks for putting me where I wanted to be. Leona is going to miss the Zenith Blade as she makes her way back, and they're just going to push on down to the Nexus turrets.
Yeah.
Double tornado coming out. Kog'Maw just shooting spit.
And then exhaust
And
on the
he
Leona.
is going to take down the Malphite, and Leona's going to go down with him, and that is going to be game.
Yeah, that's
So
gonna be good.
congratulations to the winners, which is going to be the Cruftnuts, even though they don't have the legendary AD carry Cruftnut. Luciferno is going to do his job anyway, take down the Gragas as well, just adding on, and, you know, the Swain getting ahead.
Lucian
No.
trying to make the final play, but
Oh, the flash,
But
not
Kog-
enough. Kog is just too strong.
the Zonia swag, but not enough.
Standing still and pressing W takes too much skill.
It does. It's mechanically challenging. Sometimes if you have a fat finger, you end up pressing other buttons too.
Or you might walk instead of
That's true.
And so that is going to be the end of our tournament today. Congratulations to the Cruft Nuggets, and well played, and everybody enjoyed themselves here down at the tournament, and we had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, definitely.
Hi. The follow the bard is back. He went to or not follow the bar. The small Doge is back. He had to go to a picnic, gracing us with his presence.
Hello. Is this on?
Yeah, it's a
It's
little
not, but you
quiet.
can get close
We can
enough.
get high.
Yeah, actually, I think
What?
I can.
I don't want to get too close.
Okay, so we are down here at the cave, though, so come by and visit us and have a good time. We have multiple events going on all the time. We are off of Braddock Road. We're open 24 hours a day. You can catch us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, everything. So come see, and please, and Discord set up by the Small Doge. And we have a huge tournament coming up next month for League of Legends. If you are interested, it is going to be a team competition. So definitely look forward to that. It's on the calendar. And this will be the Follow the Bard and Shindok signing out.
Yeah. Thank you very much, guys.
Correction. Couch Lord Shindok.
Couch Lord.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Yeah.